embarrassing. Just put it away. We don't need to see that, okay? I just stress ate an entire cake because of this nonsense. Oh, hi. How's it going, guys? Oh, hi. How's it going, guys? Oh, hi. I don't, that's obnoxious. Go away. Yikes. Oh, people have already been chatting. That's interesting. And I'm getting Instagram notification. Happy New Year's, everybody! I don't know which screen to look at, so I'm doing the old Chrome trick here. I'm streaming. Hi, Aaron, first person I see. Streaming from my phone, watching it on my computer, making sure it's not complete garbage. Yeah, I am early. I was sitting here and I had Destination Van Life stressing the bejeebus out of me, saying, hey, there's 20 people waiting. 12 minutes to showtime, Mr. Allen. What did you say, Chris? Hi, Destination Van Life. Happy New Year, Patty. Pinup. Oh, hi, Pinup. Popcorn. Yeah, I should have made popcorn. Van Life with Gina. Hi there. This is really cool. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, Radmus, you are new, sir. I've been talking to you in the comments. Happy New Year. Hi, Diana. This goes way too fast. Hi, David. I'm going to go to the computer. Well, happy birthday, shiny nickel blades. 41st birthday. That's a good way to ring in the new year every year. Yeah, exactly. Germany, you're in the future already. That's pretty cool. Is it any good? Is it any better than 2021? You need to let us know because I think a lot of us are just waiting with bated breath. Hello from Quebec. Isabel. Hello, darling. Happy New Year. Everybody's saying Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. I'm pretty sure that's probably how I'll end this stream as well. But it's very nice to see everybody here. Hello and Happy New Year's from Pennsylvania. Night Mists. How you doing? Hi, Night Mists. A lot of my Patreon supporters in here, which is super cool to see. It is better. Okay, good. I'm going to hold you to it. 2022 is better, says Caribou. We're holding you to it. Australia. Hi, Jackie. What's going to happen this year? Aliens or asteroids? It's funny that you went with both like space examples. What about like aliens or zombies? I mean, I guess we're pretty close to zombies at this point, though, aren't we? Hi, Michael. Or is it Michael or Michelle? Because you're from Quebec or Montreal. Excuse me. Get drunk and get trash. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. So I feel like this is just going to be me staring at the chat and very quickly over here. Oh, hi, Sadie. Cecilia, hello. Kimberly from Mexico. Kimberly. It's minus 27 degrees Celsius here. Sorry, I'm sure that was really loud. Hi, Freep. Yeah, Freep. I feel bad for you, dude. You went and watched Horizon Line after I very clearly warned you not to. Yeah, Patty, over 5,000. My video yesterday was irrelevant before it even went live. I hope it's aliens. Imagine intergalactic van life. Right? I'd go to Uranus. No laughing. Prince Edward Island. Love watching your videos and very curious as to how you do in Alberta winter in the van. I would like to find a way to do van life in Calgary. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing van life in Calgary. And it's good. It's cold, but I do have a heater. But like I said at the end of my video yesterday, my heater has been trying to kill me for like 4 days. Edmonton and Calgary. So I feel yeah, Kimberly Cable. Hello. 80 degrees in Houston. Simply Sandy, you just shush. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, no doubt, eh? How was your minus 55 in Alberta? Is that Fahrenheit? Did you just do that fast math? That's pretty impressive. I don't like seeing the delay of my face on my screen. Adina, hi. 52 and rainy here in Ohio. And from France. Is it just reg blue or is it regular blue? I can't keep up with this. I should have had a coffee. Okay, hang on. You're still going through my playlist. Greg Dark, I see you in the comments all the time, dude. Thank you so much for the support. And all of you that have gone back and have watched my videos from the start, like that means the most to me right now because I put so much work into that all year doing that. I just wasn't deterred. I just wanted to do it. And I've said to a couple people, it's nice because you have the appreciation of how much better I've gotten. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but just the whole craft, right? Like doing not just the van life, but like filming. Right? I go back, I was putting together my my video for today, my look back at 2021, and there's a clip at the very end with myself, Lindsay, and Sadie walking. And I got rid of the original footage, unfortunately. So it's got the music baked in, and the music's really loud, and I hate it. But that's an example of like how I've kind of gotten better. Plus, I've gotten some feedback from you guys very quickly when y'all came over and y'all like, yeah, really good. Music's too loud. Noted. Oh, this is going so fast. How am I supposed to... We have 80 people in here. Guys, this is... I was like, yeah, maybe 20 people will come. It'll be fine. We'll just chill out. I've never done a live stream. And now I'm just like... No, I didn't freeze. Okay, hang on. I'm going to scroll back a little bit. I started... I'm sorry, Nicole. I did start early. Destination van life was stressing me out, and I decided to just jump in. I'm not even kidding you guys. I'm this really loud, I was gonna say obnoxious. I mean, I might be, but like this really loud person, right? I like to like boast and be the center of attention. Not necessarily the center of attention, but I seem very outgoing. But setting something up like this was nerve-wracking. Ask my Patreon supporters. I debated doing one on Christmas Day, and then I couldn't get Wi-Fi, and Emmy beat me to it anyway. So I just watched her stream and just sat in the corner and ate popcorn. Thanks, Sadie. They're there. Ontario, 0 degrees. Yeah. I'm just gonna call you Eek. I think your name's Aaron. I'm so sorry, darling, if I got that wrong. But I like Eek better. It's cute. You've been powering through all of my videos, and that's amazing. California, happy New Year's Eve. Greetings with the sun setting into the Pacific. Yeah, I bet that looks amazing, Ben. How was the $2 coffee from Tim Hortons? I just smoked my head on that. It was delicious. And y'all know why it tasted better than normal. People love your sense of humor and your positivity. Why wouldn't they want to see you on live chat? I don't know. Because I can't I can't edit, right? So if I get like all awkward and I start going, and then well, I can't cut that out, you know? So it makes me nervous that I'm going to mess up. Non-Celsius, it was all over the news. No in where? Wait. Minus 55 in Alberta? Where in Alberta? Yeah, maybe in Grand Prairie or somewhere else near the Northwest Territories. Not here, not yet. Yikes! New Hampshire. Hi, Justin. Another Californian, Verna Wilson. I love California. I did a road trip there when I was a younger man with my parents and my little brother. We drove all the way down the Oregon coast, the redwood forests in Northern California. If I can get lucky there one day, yeah. Finally live. I was live a little early. Is it looking good? Looking good. See, that's the kind of stuff I can't edit out. Just Jill. I love your content. Connecticut here. I should be in my van sleeping right now, but I took a nap and did nothing I was supposed to do. I mean, you know, it's the year of not really doing things you're supposed to do. I didn't do anything I was supposed to do this year. I just did what I needed to do, so. Raining in Arizona. Well, Destination Van Life. I don't know what you're saying. This thing just jumped. Oh no, I'm trying to talk to everybody. Maybe I should stop stressing myself out because I don't know that I'll be able to get everything. Somebody's sending me pizza. Eek. Thanks, Eek. And Sadie. All the pizza. I could use some pizza right now. I knew it was Aaron. Nailed it. Just be yourself. Yeah, well, I'm just sitting here sweating. 10K in 2022, Dave. Yeah, no pressure. I'm going to go cry in a corner. Michigan here and it sucks. Michigan sucks? Van Life Car Junkies, what's up? Navigating the unknown. Hi. Sorry, so if you just joined, there's far too many people here now. I gotta go. I'm just kidding. I got my laptop here so I can see it a little bit better, and I am streaming from my phone. Smash the thumbs up button and spread the love. That would be awesome. I mean, okay, hang on. I'm not going to have any time to talk. I'm just, actually, all I'm doing is talking. Well, don't point it out. Sadie, thank you for the support. Andrea Thompson's telling me to relax. But it's funny because when you think about, okay, I'm going to do a live stream. The only like experience I have with live stream, well, other than the other van lifers, which really is just live stream, sit here, chat, are like video game streamers where they have like a thing that they're doing, right? They're playing a game. I wasn't a person that sat around and watched them. Shush. But so that I'd have like, there's nothing I'm going to be doing, you know? So it was weird in my brain to be like, well, I'll go live, but what am I going to do? Especially if there's only 5 people. I'll have to create a game. Movie quotes. We don't have to do that because there's way more of you here. Somebody told me to relax. Andrea, I'm not relaxed. NorCal Van Dweller, 3-day binge and finally caught up on all your van videos and handful of movies as well. Hey, from California. Will, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year's, Will. Gary, hi, Matt. Happy New Year from Edinburgh. Did I say it right? Edinburgh? Great sound and picture. Nailed it. Actually, big shout out to Destination Van Life. He helped me set this stream up. Well, not set it up, but he helped me test it because I was very nervous it would be garbage. But it wasn't, and he was a huge help. Yeah, glad to kick this year out the door, right? I really, 2022's got to be better, right? Happy New Year, Jackie Huffman. Sorry, there's like a lot of repeat names, like right there, Jackie Alvarez. Happy New Year from Ontario. Hi, Jackie Alvarez. So I feel like I have to say everybody's full name. Tracy, congrats on 5K. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, it went a little quick. I don't know. It's weird too. That algorithm is super crazy. It put that my Christmas Day video out there. Like, there's like, it's got, well, last time I checked, it had like 27,000 views. And then of course the insecure part of me is like, well, if 27,000 people watched it, why didn't they subscribe? What did I do wrong? Which is just nonsense. That's like ridiculous pressure that you shouldn't be putting on yourself. You're doing great. You guys are like, this is nuts. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Betty White. Sorry, I got ahead of myself in the chat there. That was sad. If you guys didn't hear, Betty White passed away. Was it today or yesterday? Ugh, 99 years old. And I think it was my cousin that was telling me her birthday's like January 17th. Yikes. Yeah, I bet it has you in your feels bad. She was fun. I don't know. You guys ever seen the movie, I just got a paper. Everything goes so fast. The movie Lake Placid. It's like a really bad B movie, monster movie about a giant alligator or crocodile. I really like that movie, and Betty White is phenomenal in it. She's this cantankerous old lady that lives on the edge of the lake, carries around a shotgun. She's my kind of people. Today, yeah. I didn't see why. Was it just natural causes? I'm 99 years old. Hello. I'm sure it was, but Adam from San Diego. Hi, Adam. Virginia, balmy Virginia. Lake Placid was her. See, there's a blooper. I was reading Sonny's comment. Lake Placid was her. It was hilarious. Ava Bradshaw, new to the channel, enjoying it so far. What is this Go Blue stuff? I'm confused. I'm an ignorant Canadian. What's happening? It's gonna be like, well, that's a Canadian sports team. Great. Had to watch way too many times. Betty White was great, yes. Natural, yeah. Betty White was one of the first women in the Army Corps. You know what? I think I knew that. I'd heard that before, which just makes her an even bigger badass. Yes, she does feed. Spoilers, if you haven't seen Lake Placid, from what was that, 2001? I don't know if that's necessarily true, navigating the unknown, but let's just live in a world where it was. That's badass, and Ryan needs to address it. Michigan stuff. That's the blue? Okay. Yes, she was feeding the cows. It wasn't a snake, it was an alligator. You're thinking of anaconda. You want me to talk about off-gassing from my battery looking good? I can't talk about it because I don't notice it. I vented my van. I only ever charge it, usually I'm either driving and my DC to DC charger is charging it and we're going, or I'm not in it and it's on a trickle charger. They were brand new batteries as well, and they're Trojan. So from everything that I research and understand, they're pretty decent. Somebody was telling me I need to get, I think it was it Cool Water Studios? Like, we gotta get you some lithiums. Those ones are no good. I don't know about that. I think these ones will do pretty good. They're 6-volt golf cart batteries. I haven't had any trouble so far. I was talking to Aaron. I don't think he's on here. Aaron, the DJ. He's one of my like really, well, I was gonna say one of my earlier subscribers. He kind of is at this point. And he was concerned that they were gonna freeze, but we talked it out and we thought it should be fine. So I don't know. But yeah, I haven't had any issues with off-gassing. Plus it's in it, like I sealed the box. You're probably asking because you didn't watch that video because it came out forever ago. But I did a whole video on it. I'm a Trojan man. Nicole, calm down. Hi, Catherine Arnold. Yes, you made it. Yay for my first live. I'm not nervous at all. We're sweating completely, profusely. I wear it really well. She said that yesterday, and Ryan Reynolds responded to it today before it was known that she passed. Is this like all on Twitter? Holy Dinah. I'm not really on social media anymore. And an Aussie in America, what's up, buddy? I was having this thought last night. I was at Walmart. I was tucking myself in for the night. I was tucking myself in for a night. Just give me a second. And I went on Facebook, and I hadn't been on Facebook in like 3 weeks at least, aside from like responding to a few messages there. And I post the odd thing to my van life page, and every once in a while I'll put a photo up on my personal account. But I started doing it. I started doing the scroll through the news feed. I do not miss that. I felt like within 5 minutes I was like, this is hot garbage. Like, I can't deal with this, the nonsense. So anyways, I'm not to get off on a tangent, but if this stuff about Ryan Reynolds was on like Twitter and whatnot, I wouldn't have seen it because I really don't go on social media outside of the lovely YouTubes. And even then I have to stay off because there's so many movies that I haven't seen that I don't want to have spoiled. This message was held for review. I don't know about that, Tracy. I'm gonna need moderators. I mean, it's not that inappropriate. Can I just show it? I don't care. We don't censor people here. Unless you're like really negative, then I'm gonna give you the boot. I don't know how to boot anybody, so it's all good. D.I. Walsh? Hey, man. Well, you said hey, man, to me. I don't know. What the hell? What does mod mean? Tracy? Causing trouble. It's the diesel heater. What do you mean, Aussie in America? See, I can't keep up. Best movie of 2020? That was before I started reviewing movies again. And this is going to sound really cheesy, Nomadland. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Yeah, I know you guys don't actually care if I make bloopers. It's like part of the shtick, it feels like. Morgan Gallagher. Scotland. I don't know if that was Scottish accent. I'm so sorry if I offended you. I take it back. Any travel plans for 2022? No, so that's a good question. Travel plans, I am utterly broke and I have a little baby, right? So I've got a job lined up starting in February, and my little girl is going to start transitioning into daycare, well, next month now, probably mid-January. We're going to start that transition a couple days a week, and then hopefully by February 1st she'll be there full time, and then I got to go back full-time job. It's gonna be fun. Moderator Matt. Yeah, Trace, I got my eye on you. Van Life Vibes. Okay, sounds good. But I mean, okay, so Mark, you were the one that asked about my travel plans. Is that New Brunswick? Moncton, New Brunswick? Or Moncton, someplace else I don't know? I don't know. I do have eventual plans, hopefully, if the channel can get big enough and I can live off of the channel. And I know that's like tooting my own horn, and we're living in like a big what if, and that's fine. Sometimes it's good to dream and have goals. I've kind of talked about that before. I've got my grandfather's old boats, just a little outboard motor boat. I would love to take that across Canada, drop it in a lake in every single province and territory. I think that would be really good for me, for my soul, for my connection to my grandfather. Okay, stop trying to make everybody cry. It would be good content. Let's get serious. But that's way down the line. I talked about that a couple times on my channel. No, don't you try to backpedal, Tracy. Congrats on your first live stream where you came and harassed me. I'm just kidding. Yes, New Brunswick. Yeah, I pay attention. The Night Comes for Us. Will, is that the movie with... Oh, shoot. I can't remember that guy's name from Zero Dark 30 and The Gift. I think I've seen The Night Comes for Us. I don't know. Sounds very familiar. Thanks, Mark. Hello, Tim. I was going to say Tim McGraw. Do you get that a lot, sir? Tim McGraw. Hello from Utah. Hello from Calgary. Thank you so much. I was really trying to figure out what was causing the ticking. Oh! It's funny because I filmed a bunch of videos talking about the ticking, but not a lot of them have come out yet either, so... Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Yeah, the ticking is my diesel heater. Yes, you do get Tim McGraw a lot. I'm not surprised. 161 people. Y'all are incredible. That's what's so cool about this. And I know we all need to, like, everybody at once just knock on wood. I love Chrome too, Tracy. We haven't had any, like, negativity. Well, aside from the guy that bought me a coffee. But everybody's so positive, and that has filled me with so much, like, inspiration and positivity. I was in a dark place when I started this, or I was coming out of a dark place, right? And I've spoken about that a few times. So to finally see this in just, like, so many people after the last couple of years we've had, to see it's like, it like reinstates my faith in humanity. Is that a little too serious for everybody? I don't know. These amazing places. Have you set up super chats? No, I'm in the process of getting monetized, and I knew I wanted to do my first live stream before that happened because I didn't want it to. I don't think anyone here would have thought I was just doing a live stream for that, but it was important to me to come and talk to as many of you as possible without that even being a thing, right? Like, I want the channel to grow. I obviously want to be able to make a living off of my channel. Why would I put so much time and energy into it? But the connection that we're creating is just so incredible that it was very important for me to just do it this way first. Whoa, what was that? Another Hornbrook Magnetic Connection from California. How you doing? Sunny River, is everyone a peaceful new year? No kidding. That's a good sentiment. Yes, it really is a positive community, Ozzy. I'm just gonna call you Ozzy for short. Is that all right? Best Nintendo Switch game for van life is right now. Which is funny because it's the exact opposite of van life. Stardew Valley, where it's a farming simulator. So it's like, sit down roots, make a house, make a farm, be successful. As a time sink. But I don't have that much time to play, I find. Thanks, Sadie. Yeah, we all do want, freedom. That's why it was important that I put that on that video from the other day where I woke up next to the river, which again, if you guys don't know, if you saw the video and you were a little confused, like, where'd the snow go? I filmed that way back in November, and I actually changed the title because I wanted to make it a little bit more catchy, and I had to put freedom in it because that is really what it felt like after spending so much time locked down, stuck in the house, working from home. Take your lives back. No, you're right, Nicole. It isn't always possible to be positive. I've actually got a whole video coming out. I edited it yesterday. It won't come out till about the end of January, where I kind of address that, because you can't just be a Pollyanna. You can't just find the positivity in every single situation. You need to be able to embrace the negativity and grow from it, absolutely. But I'm not going to get into it too much right now. That video goes into it a little bit more in detail, but you're absolutely right. You can't just... Liddy, Stardew Valley, what's up? Mike's in the chat. So if you guys don't know, well, if you've gone back and watched my videos, my buddy Mike was a huge help as well. He's cropped up a time or two. Thank you for joining the chat, my man. I'm glad I saw Chris give you a shout out because it goes by so fast. You'll answer to Ozzy. Yeah, boy. Google takes a big chunk of super chats. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got Patreon and PayPal if you guys want to support it. Of course, I would love to have you in our Patreon. I'm doing my best to make my Patreon just as positive and interactive as I can. Obviously, it's not as like in-depth as YouTube. Like, we got 15-second clips. Just ask my Patreons. It took me a while to learn that, but I'm getting a little bit better. Stardew Valley is great. Yes, Nicole, Stardew Valley is nice and low-key. You're not wrong. Unless you're in the stupid skull dungeon. Oh, my mom just texted me and said we miss you. Yeah, so I couldn't, again, the plan was I was going to go back out to Sanctuary for New Year's, but the weather just hasn't cooperated. It's snowing. Lucky, I don't have chains for Lucky, and it just wouldn't be worth the risk of me getting out there and not being able to get back with my daughter being here, right? It's crazy how much your life changes when you have a kid on like all fronts, don't get me wrong. But Lindsay, text my mom, tell her I'm online, but tell her to be nice and not to embarrass me in the comments. Hi, Cool Water Studios. You haven't responded to me on my Patreon message, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Cool Water Studios giving me all the grief. Yeah, I've heard, I was talking to Chrome, and of course he's like my guru, apparently. Not apparently, come on now. But yeah, YouTube takes a big cut. But you can just, a quick search, you learn that. But I don't have that set up yet. I don't know if you guys know this, but you actually have to get like a physical PIN number snail mailed out to you. Tracy, you be nice to my cousin. I know you just said hi, but we all saw you nonsense earlier. Just kidding. And I completely lost my train of thought. Something about Chrome. West Texas. Rock and roll fawn? What kind of van did you get? My New Year's resolutions are to honestly stick with my channel and keep going. So my channel, if you go back or if you like filter my videos to like first one released, I think it's like 7 years ago, and it was just a movie review channel when I was living in a house and I had a green screen and I was trying to do movie reviews. I did a handful. It started out as the couple review with my ex-girlfriend. Her name's Sarah. Lovely girl. We did a few movies together. We actually had one of those big books. It was like 1,001 movies you must watch before you die. And our big plan was to review every movie in there. I think we did 3. And anyways, then we parted ways, and I kept the reviews going a little bit. I changed the channel from the couple review to Matt Allen reviews. And then I did a few more movie reviews, and I never stuck with it. I got lazy. I was lazy. I'm not going to like sugarcoat that. I worked like paycheck to paycheck, and I had a passion for movies, but I didn't stick with it. So it was really important for me to stick with it this time. So what I mean by that is when I started my van build, I filmed like 20 episodes, I guess, of content before I even put one live, because I knew I wanted to have steady content come out. And once I saw it coming out, that alone inspired me to just keep going, right? So at that point I got to like the camping trips with my cousin that I did all summer, and that created more content. So my like goals, or did you say resolutions, is to stick with it, because I'm going to have a full-time job. So I'm already scared that I might not. But I'm sure all of you lovely people will keep me motivated, even if we go down to like, my brother just said getting lucky. Even if we go down to like 1 video a week. I don't want to let that happen. Everybody's saying hi to Lindsay. Lindsay's incredible. Everybody send Lindsay love. She has been the pillar of my small community. You guys, I'm never going to be able to put into words how much she's done for me. And I'm going to start crying if I keep talking like that. New Zealand. I can't say your names. I'm going to try. Adjahitch Kings. Kings. Byron, you're texting me, but I'm streaming on my phone, so I can't respond. Sorry, dude. 50 State of Adventure, you made it. Santa Cruz. Oh, I didn't go through Santa Cruz. I went through Santa Rosa. Stayed at a Motel 6. It was very sketchy. Tracy, another one of your messages just got held for review. This is nonsense. Hang on. What did you say? Where did it go? Okay, I got distracted. Dylan said, what made you go with lower height van instead of trying for a higher top, or was height not a priority at all and just wanted to get out there right away? Congrats on growing the channel. Thank you, Dylan. Yes, I just wanted to get out there right away, and it was the van that I found, right? I looked at Ram ProMasters, and of course I looked at like Ford Transits, and I looked at Sprinters, but come on. But even the Ram ProMasters, like used, were starting at around $20,000. When you're trying to get yourself out of debt after losing your job, not the best investment. So yeah, it was a low top, and it was Chrome's like constant reassurance that you don't need the high top that it solidified it with me. If you guys could have been hanging out with me like just over a year ago, all I was doing was sitting here watching Chrome's videos, just absorbing it like a bloody sponge. Can you tell? Hashtag Chrome clone. Get that trending. Sadie. Hi, Lindsay. All right, everybody calm down. You should be a paid movie critic reviewer. Thanks, Lollygagger. I don't think I'm that good. I think I review movies in my own way, but I don't know that I'm actually like, I don't want to say educated enough about movies, but whatever. I mean, I'm just going to take your compliment. Byron, I'm not going to say that out loud. Yeah. Oh, he just says, don't say that out loud. My brother's harassing me, as every good little brother will. Do you have Cash App? I don't know what Cash App is, Ava, and I don't know if you were talking to me. Now, where did that inappropriate comment from Tracy go? This is crazy. You guys are amazing. Like, just floor me. And I'm doing my best to keep up with all of your guys' comments in the on all my videos. And it feels weird because I'm hitting that love button, but I'm reading everything, just so you guys know. And it's all like really filling my heart up every single day. Even on the movie review, I'm glad like most of you came around. You're like, yeah, they can stay. I think that was Cool Water Studios. It was like, I wanted you to get rid of it, but Toby, you just joined Patreon. I will send you a private message later, sir. And all of my Patreon supporters, every time I send you guys a welcome message, it feels like, I bet you they think this is just copy and paste. I type that out every time. So thank you, Toby316. I really appreciate that. And what I usually say on my welcome videos is that it means a lot to me that you want to support the content I'm creating. This is kind of like the whole point of this, right? Lindsay, I hope you're reading all this. Everybody's loving you. So again, Kim Jones, if you just joined, I did talk about Super Chats. I'm not monetized yet. It's in the process. I just wanted to hang out with everybody. I appreciate the thought, though. I'm assuming if you're asking about Super Chats, you wanted to smash one towards me. Okay. I'm going to leave it. I can't do anything about it. It's out in the internets now. But I appreciate that you're asking. It means you wanted to send one, I would assume. Unless you've just been on so many streams where you just see it and it's just weird that it's not there. Yeah, it is very cold. Jennifer Larson, you're in Calgary as well. It's very cold. Today sucked. Tomorrow's supposed to be better. Fingers crossed. And yeah, my heater is chugging away. It is getting a little cold, though. I should probably turn it up. Might get a little loud in here, people. Everybody calm down. Yeah, Lindsay's very stand-up family, Catherine. Yeah, Dragonfly, where are you? Is there any possibility we run into each other one day? Tracy, Sanctuary into house. Who's here? Who did Tracy see? Why is YouTube holding my texts? I'm joking with Matt, not nasty. I don't know, Tracy. It like went away. Hi, Matt's mom. Oh, how good. Hi, Mom. Where is she? This is going so fast. I'm trying to... Cupcake Adventure Chick. Chrome Clone. Say that 3 times fast. Don't do it. What is your Patreon? I want you to be successful at this. These amazing places. It's in the description of all of my videos except the one you're watching right now. And it's also on my YouTube channel page if you're on your computer. Looking good. I'll come back to my job in a second. I was lucky enough to find an E350 diesel shuttle bus for only $4K here in Nova Scotia. Nice. Yeah, shuttle bus would be a dope build out. A dope build out. Byron, why are you texting me? You're distracting me. Matthew and everyone from the New York area. Camilla Simmons? There's no A. It's just Camille. We're going with Camille. Tracy, I'm still trying to figure out why it held your stuff. No, Jennifer Larson, if you just joined, no super chat yet. Just hanging out. Getting to know everybody. Hey, Mike said hi, Darcy. Oh, there she is. Cheers from Sanctuary. Sanctuary in the house. Now I'm all caught up. I hope you guys are having fun out there. I'm sitting in Lucky, drinking a Lucky. Any new storytelling coming? Xmas one was great. I'm going to go with Michael, even though I think it might be Michelle. It's funny you actually ask. I don't know. In the back of my head, I'm like, well, do I just wait until next Christmas Eve and do it? So I don't know if you guys are familiar. Sorry, Penny was just sneezing. Penny? No more butthole. You keep it to yourself. Somebody just gave my mom flowers. That's cute. My family's amazing, you guys. They were all in on this. And I know that for some of you out there, you probably don't have that sort of support structure. You have us here, and I know it's not the same, but just know that there's plenty of people out there that will support your decision to change your life if this is something you want to do. I'm just saying, don't let something like no immediate support around you stop you. I was just super fortunate to have incredible support all around me. If you hear the crunching, that's Penny eating now. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, the storytelling. Okay. So I might do it right away if you guys liked it that much. If you're familiar with Robert Service, he was a poet and he wrote a poem amongst a whole bunch of others called The Cremation of Sam McGee. It's considerably longer than A Visit from St. Nicholas, but I got that one memorized better than A Visit from St. Nicholas because it's the poem that I've said to my daughter every single time I put her down for a nap or to go to bed, pretty much ever since she was born, and I still do it to this day. Just did it yesterday. So I was thinking about putting that on film as well because I love that poem. Probably his best one, but he's got tons of good ones. Michael is fine. Okay, I'm glad we cleared that up. You drank Lucky Lager as a teen. Yeah, me too. That's too much credit. Actually, I'm going to throw this out here. Mike, if you're still here, you remember AGD? Tasted like cream corn? That's where we started. I blame my father for that. I think your channel will end up a full-time job. Stick with it. You will succeed for sure. YouTube button in your hands before next year. Scotty from Australia. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. Never mind. Sorry. The Van Kitties are awesome. We just had a scare with Stella the other day, and by scare I mean I probably made the situation far worse than it needed to be. She's fine now. Yes, Robert, rest in peace, Betty White. Oh, job. Okay. So, actually, my buddy Mike, who's in the chat, his little brother owns basically a garage here in town, and he's given me a job. We're going to be installing, well, he already does this. He's just bringing me on as a tech to install electronic systems in emergency vehicles. So like ambulances and whatnot, installing the sirens, the computers, the lights on the side, the thing that goes, ew, ew, I assume. And that was pretty dope that he offered me that job. I feel bad because he offered me the job like mid-December, and I had to be like, my kid needs to transition to daycare. And actually, I'm sure he wouldn't mind. His name's Matt as well. It's a great name. Excuse me. See, I can't cut that out. I'm sorry, my mother's here. We need to go with Matthew. He was totally understanding. He's got his own kid, and one of the first things we talked about when I sat down for the interview was just how much he understands that family comes first. So it was like a no-brainer. So I'm super excited to sort of put what I taught myself with my build with Lucky to work there. I need to stop drinking so much beer. Hang on. No, we're good. And to learn the countless amounts of more information and skill that he'll be able to like bestow upon me. I don't write poems, Christy. Life's a beach. I mean, all right, let's show it because I mean, it's a compliment. Life's a beach. Hi, sexy. What's up? I mean, it's all good. Like, come on here and be like, oh, you're fucking gross. And be like, shut up. Yes, it does sound like an interesting job, and I'm super interested to start it. You can work on the Ambo now. I don't have an Ambo. That's Chrome. But you want me to go work on Chrome's Ambo. If anybody here still thinks Big Hugs, Life's a Beach, I am like 15 hours away from Chrome shop, right? I'm in Alberta, he's in BC, and he's on the island. I give him a little bit of grief in my video that comes out tomorrow. Just poking fun at him. Happy pants, Happy New Year, Happy early New Year. Yeah, exactly. Looking good. Electrical experience is something that you just carry with you, right? And this is what I love about this whole van life stuff and the van build and everything is that it's just like photography. So for those of you that don't know, I used to be a photographer. Well, I guess I am a photographer. You don't ever just stop being a photographer. But my full-time job was a photographer. And with photography, I liked it because you never stop learning. It's an art form and a hobby that you can always perfect upon. And this whole van life thing, from living it to building it to just surviving, feels the same way. And that's the kind of stuff that like really excites me. Okay. Am I even old enough to drink beer? Well, I mean, not when I shave. Crickets? Anybody? I don't know. You guys are all very flattering. I wonder what the difference is between the Chevy and GMC vans. There's nothing. So there's nothing. The thing that's different is one's called a Chevy, one's called a GM. The GM's a Savannah, the Chevy's an Express. It's the same company. Like, I don't know, there's probably something, but Chevy and GMC are the same company. The Sierra and the, oh no, somebody's gonna be, Silverado. The pickup trucks, they're the same. The Canyon and the Colorado, they're the same. GMC traditionally is sort of the nicer models, like they get the Denali's and whatnot, but that doesn't apply when it comes to a cargo van. So I wanted to get a Savannah when I first got a van, just because I didn't want to have Simon's van, Foresty Forests, but whatever. Mine's the long wheelbase, and I don't have windows, so. What happened with the ball drop in Times Square? Did somebody get squished, and now I'm being really insensitive? Penny is out of frame. Penny! Penny! Penner! Is Byron, like, going to bat for me against Tracy because Tracy's still harassing me? Yeah, exactly. Simon's got the, what's it called? The Quigley conversion. It's pretty dope. One day. Lucky will. Well, probably not unlucky, let's get serious. I'm just giving you a hard time, Tracy. She's so big, she's always in frame. Thank you. She's Tubbers. And Stella's way at the back, under or up on her perch. Now it's too hot in here. It's all about finding a balance. Kim Jones, even though I live in a sticks and bricks, I love van life and what you guys do. I get to experience it. Yeah, that's exactly the point, right? Like in my very first vlog entry, I said, yo, you don't necessarily have to live in a van. You don't even have to change your life. You can just watch me. Probably on the toilet. Something like that. I don't know. It was like a year ago. It's only 8:32 and Times Square is full, so it will drop. Is that how that works? When enough people show up, they just drop the ball, whether it's midnight or not? I don't know. Have I ever watched on TV the ball drop from Times Square? Yeah, I've probably. But you got to understand, but we had our own thing. Like every city kind of has their own thing. I don't know what Calgary did. Let the Calgary Tower on fire or something. I don't know. Hashtag yikes, Byron. What is Byron doing? I can't even keep up with this nonsense. Do I need to ban Byron? Oh. Thanks, Byron. Hi from Cape Cod, where I'm building my van with my dad right now. Awesome, Carrie Ann. What kind of van are you building? I love hearing that. That's, you know, speaking of toilets, what's yours? I would pull it out dramatically, but it's at the front. It's a bucket. But here's the thing. I've been in the van for, well, almost 3 months now, full time. I've used the bucket once in the middle of the night. Because that's the thing. You get caught up on stuff like that, but especially when you're in a city, right? So I know that you might be out more in the bush, but there's washrooms everywhere. Like it's, you know. Sorry, I'm reading Mike's comment. Yeah. If you watch today's video, there's a clip in it from one of the earlier vlogs where Mike was completely just donating his time and basically building, what the hell was it? The wheel well box in that video. And we talk about the pillows that we made when we were in grade like 3 and 4. Mike and I have been friends since grade 1. He was like the new kid in the class, which is like, I don't know, it's grade 1. Wouldn't we all have been the new kid in the class? But anyways, we've been friends since grade 1. And we are, to answer somebody's earlier question, we're like 37 years old now. So he's been around for a little bit. Anyways, yeah, he was telling the story about how we made pillows out of pigs in grade 3. Because we're awesome. Yeah, that's right. Olympic Park party, that's right. My dad, it's probably not happening this year. Carrie Ann, Ram Pro Master, love it. I'm assuming you probably know this, but you've got that panel in the floor that you can open up to tap right into your frickin' gas tank for your heater. That's super cool. I do boat in summer, van for winter. Yep, the bucket. Yeah, man. It's just one of those, what's it called? Luggable loos. It's, yeah, you definitely have to make concessions with this lifestyle for sure. And if you're not willing to do that, it's not for you, and just enjoy it vicariously. Because I don't think we're ever going to film ourselves on the, no, I did it this morning. Not on my bucket. Stay tuned for a future vlog. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is a blessing, Cecilia. Tracy says, thank you for helping Mike. Yep. Queensland, Australia. Is it Beryl Murray? Hello, Queensland, Australia. I would try an Australian accent, but I feel like I have too much pressure, so I'm not gonna. Hi, Dad. Happy New Year, son. Sipping a trad at Sanctuary with part of the crew while you're inhaling another Lucky and Lucky. I'm not inhaling it. Everybody calm down. It's still only my first one. I should have gotten better beer just for the occasion, but I mean, at the same time, I was going to put my Lucky hat on. Happy New Year, dreaded Scott's last. I see you in the comments all the time, darling. Thank you so much. Very appreciative. I've been in a van for over a year. I haven't pooped anywhere else. Obviously bogus. Like, you've never pooped anywhere else except the bucket? We need to move on from this conversation. Matt, ever think about mounting the diesel under the van and just vent the warm air in through it? I mean, the thoughts crossed my mind to do that, but it's too cold right now to make any changes. Like, I've got probably about like a 15-part series. It's going to be more like 4. Broken up about my diesel heater trying to kill me and trying to fix it in these temperatures. That'll be coming out, I don't know, middle of January at this point. But yeah, I've thought about that, but it's also just one of those cheap ones, Broken Nomad. Where are you located, Broken Nomad? You're one of my Patreon supporters, which I super appreciate. Maybe you want to come help me? We can do that? That'd be awesome. I'm getting old. He looks 20. Oh, Hillary, stop! Sorry, that was... Okay. Jamie Smith, I will continue enjoying my cares. I don't think I'd survive with a bucket. No. Yeah. Good day, Beryl. I can't do it, Beryl. Don't do it to me. Well, the chat keeps jumping. Buying an E350. So that's the one that Chrome has, but one better. Not better, but the heavier of it. It's a 350. Like, that's the Ford, right? Yeah, the E350 is Ford. Going to spend all spring and summer camping in it with my 2 cats. So is it a 2014, Aaron? Because they stopped making those. I mean, I'm assuming it's used, obviously. Well, obviously used, man. God. This time next year, you'll be in it full time. Heck yeah, buddy. Gotta have goals. USA, Brooklyn, New York. Hi, Kim Jones. My daughter's name is Brooklyn, spelt the same way. I've never been. I just always like the name Brooklyn. That's why I want a bus, so I have the space to put a wet bath combo. For sure. And like when I was looking at a Ram ProMaster, I absolutely looked at builds that had like the stand-up showers in them and whatnot. Dell, hello, good looking. Happy New Year to you as well. I don't know what that was. Woo, poop talk. I know, right? Like, Happy New Year. Let's talk about some poop. Todd is my dad. Everybody, just watch out. Cheap beer is better than no beer. You said that the other day, and I appreciate you, darling. LOL, this guy. I mean, come on, Econo Ryan. What did you expect? Yep, found it, but was too scared to install myself, so I had a van builder nearby, Pilgrim Van Build, to install it along with all my electric. I spent months trying to figure out the electric, gave up. Good for you for trying. That's daunting, man. Every single time I have to work on my batteries, I think this is it. I'm going to light on fire, and that's it. I'm done. Because that's what van life is. That's what Chrome just said in one of his videos. You're hanging out with a bunch of van lifers, no matter what you're talking about, the conversation always comes down to your bathroom habits. Because that's one of those comfort things that we've just gotten used to over the years, right? With toilet. I get that. Of course. Here's a funny story. So the first time I went on a camping trip with one of my former girlfriends, we went out into the woods. It was a whole bunch of people. We went out to this, like, to Crown Land here in Alberta. And camping for me had always been going to New Denver, which, if you don't know, it's a place near Sanctuary. It's a whole thing, but there's videos on the channel, and we'll probably go there in the future. But my only camping was going there, and there was like flush washrooms at the outhouse, not outhouse, but like the wash house. Anyways, that was camping for me for like my whole life, right? So I didn't do like bush camping forever. And then I go out with my girlfriend at the time, and we're on Crown Land. If you don't know what Crown Land is, it's land with nothing on it except crowns. I'm just kidding, there's no crowns. But there's nothing, right? It's free public land use area. It's a great place to go off-roading if you got a 4x4. But we go out there, and the first thing I'm like, excuse me, where do I poop? She just points at a tree or something. I was having none of it because I was used to having the bathrooms. But it's just one of those things you have to break. I didn't poop that entire weekend, I'll tell you that. We got to move on. We got another held message. Oh, Purple Queen took her message back. You must have been saucy. Happy, healthy, and adventurous 2022 to everybody. Good, yeah. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Matt. You got the live going. Yes, I did. Happy New Year, Jesse. See you in the chat all the time. Midwest USA. Dodge Grand Caravan. You're moving into a minivan? Good for you. You must be following Sharing the Wild quite closely. Joseph's build is impressive. Bye, Nappy Gal. I hope you're still here. Sorry. And the fact that you guys are here is incredible. There's 222 of you. Like, I know like the world's weird right now, so lots of people probably didn't have much to do on New Year's. I mean, I'm hanging out in a van. Hi, Marla. Happy New Year to you. Thank you. West Virginia. I want to go to Virginia. Virginia looks beautiful. Hi, Steph. Wrist deep in pizza dough at the moment. Are you guys serving pizza at the coffee shop now? Or are you just using the pizza dough to make other things? So this, if you guys don't know, it's like free advertising. It's not like they pay me. Mountaintop Coffee Company. They're not online. They're only local. So unless you're near BC. But my little brother who's in the chat right now, that's his coffee shop. Him, his wife, and our cousin own the place. And it's awesome. Oh, my boyfriend struggles to poop. I'm good with a bag. All right, we got to move on. Well, yeah, Jackie, yes, exactly. Hey, CD Pattison, Happy New Year from Queensland, Southeast Calgary. Hello, darling. I have a ProMaster City. That's the little one. You guys are so awesome doing it in those tiny little. I mean, the first van I ever drove was my dad's Chevy Astro van, and that thing's awesome, right? It's got the all-wheel drive system in it. I would have converted one of those. Oof, I don't know about it. I want to do it with two cats, but I would have done it. Not Australia, yeah. You're about to watch The Kingsman. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any new movies lately. I've been a little busy. Yeah, Van Nut. It is very cold here in Calgary. Bye, Mike. Happy New Year, buddy. Thanks, Tracy. Look at that support. Sunny Rivers. We can show that. It's just emojis. Poop van, laugh about it, obviously. If you can't laugh about it, come on. So might do Elvis, and I like having your videos to watch. Hell yeah, Adam. You got us, man. That's why we all here. A jumbo transit. You're fancy. Holland, Michigan, USA. Been to Canada twice. Do you think you'll ever travel to the States? Yeah, if the world stops being on fire, I would love to. But again, that'll always come back to money and the schedule with my daughter. Like, I kind of like, Chrome talks about Danica a lot. She's a lot older, right? She's almost fully grown. But like the way he sort of had his schedule around her where he would like see her during the winter and then just let her hang out with her friends during the summer. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Having a kid completely changed everything, right? For me, like she's number one. Lots of people from Michigan in the house, yeah. Leon, Mexico. I'm coming there right now. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous? Oh, what I would do for a cut and paste button right now. It wasn't 50. Hi, Steven. It wasn't a 50-gallon drum. Or I guess it's like, it's good for 50. I use it. Everybody's with like, go get a syringe, go get a baby spoon, go get this, that, and the other thing. And that was great. I mean, I didn't even have those thoughts when I was filming that. But I just blob it in every time. Just know my grandfather would be proud. Yeah, Alberta and Stella, I saw your comment on the video and I gave you the gears. I was like, I'm about to go live. Are you trying to make me cry? That was a really sweet story about your dad. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, Paperbag Nomad, 5K subs. Yeah, that's nuts. Rodonculus. Yeah, Adam. This chat gonna get funnier the more he drinks. You're not wrong. I got nowhere to go. Let's go. Matt's first stream. 14 hours long. Be me and Chris here at the end. Wake up at 3 in the morning. Oh, what's going on? Next year you'll have a 100,000 subscriber plaque behind you. Sure. I mean, like, I don't mean to fluff that off like sure, because obviously I want that, because I truly believe in what I'm saying. Like, I want to bring a smile to people's faces. I want to learn more about alternative lifestyles and ways of living, and I want to share all of that with everybody. So of course I want it, but it's just like when you see that, you're like, come on, man. There's no way. I got 5,000 of you. That's all I need. So, Buffalo, New Buffalo, Michigan. I was gonna say Buffalo, New York. Thanks, Mom. I'd like to thank my mom. Sorry, I was gonna do a whole like speech there, like an Oscar speech, not an actual speech. Alberta in the house, fantastic calamity. Live van life meetup, like from used to do. Okay, I'm assuming you mean Chrome Digital Soldier. I mean, yeah, that's in the future for sure. That's funny because when I first started this, all of the van life stuff I was watching was obviously like they're all in BC because it's basically the tropics over there. Makes sense. Everybody who's doing van life for the most part would be in BC. It wasn't an option for me, so I kind of liked the idea of being like, oh, I'm gonna be that Alberta van lifer, and then I had to stop, and I was like, am I gonna be the only Alberta van lifer? I'm not. So going to Chrome's meetup was a huge eye opener and super cool to learn. So yeah, we absolutely. Let's maybe wait till it's a little nicer outside, not minus 27 degrees Celsius. Sorry. Happy New Year, Gene McKay, if you're out. Yeah, and we sit here and we talk about BC being warm, and I make jokes about it being the tropics, but they're getting like a very unseasonable cold snap there right now as well. Next to home, sweet home, yeah. Yeah, we'll get some fireworks there, Paper Bag Nomad, for sure. Am I coming out west anytime soon? Where's west, Robert? Sanctuary's west. Whereabouts are you? Adam, honestly, not to like poo-poo everybody else who's here because it's awesome and incredibly positive, but yeah, man, that's why I wanted to do this. And that's why it was important for me to do it without super chats, because I just love the little community we're creating. The support, the positivity is amazing. I feel like we all need to take a shot every time I say positivity. Makula, have a good sleep. Bye. Oh, did they already leave? This is hard. 14 peaks? I don't know what that means. Did I miss something? Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the only van lifer in North Carolina. I'm sure not, but it feels like it. There's a lot of room in North Carolina, isn't there? You're quite spread out. Sanctuary! Sorry. Socrates Ivanovich. Can't do it. Mm-mm. What extra parts would you carry with you for the diesel heater? So, huge spoilers for the ridiculous nonsense that my life was that's about to come out for you all to see. But I would carry, well, if I had the money, I'd carry a whole other heater, honestly. So, I mean, that's $200. Wouldn't be hard to get. But a filter, a pump, a LCD screen, just because they're cheap, right? So that's where I would start. Because one of those three things is not like the other. Well, they're all whatever. That I can't do it, but one of those things has failed on me twice already. And I found an alternative solution. Stay tuned. Not to this live stream, to my other videos. Can't wait to take my van to Canada. Yeah, you got to get up here, van life vibes. Again, once the world's not on fire, you know, we're just as nuts up here as anywhere else. I almost feel bad sitting here in 80-degree Fahrenheit weather, wearing my shorts. All this talk about cold, so it makes me want to turn down my air. All right, Broken Nomad, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Sorry. Wedding crashers. I met Chrome when he came to the EI. Oh, you met Chrome. I have the week off, threw back in the cabin van, headed up. Yeah, so the funny story, here's the thing. Do you guys believe this? And it's true. I almost didn't go to that meetup with Chrome. He put the shout out, and I was like, I've been working on this van for months. And I mean, if you saw that video, you saw the state of Lucky at that point. She was far along, but I didn't have like the proper bed and everything, or even like this entire side of cabinetry. But I was nervous. I was like a little teenage girl looking at her pop idol. Just, and I'm not even joking. I'm so glad I did reach out because hello. Yeah, it's a requirement that you have a broken windshield if you come here. Sorry, that just lagged. I don't know how bad that was, but yes, you need to have a broken windshield if you come to Canada. It's a prerequisite. They make you, if you go to take your like driver's test and your windshield's not broken, they smash it. Turner Valley. Yeah, I used to go to Turner Valley a lot. It's beautiful out there. I used to work for Life Touch, the photography company, and I did a lot of photographing in Black Diamond, Turner Valley, at the schools there. It's beautiful out there. I don't know about this time of year. It's snow and ice, but I know what you mean. Chris, what? I want to read this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sanctuary is my brother's farm, but my parents moved out there, and they might not want me. Well, whatever. They moved out there, and they're at the farm with him, while their house, which isn't at the farm, gets renovated. Let's just leave it that way. But everybody abandoned me and moved to BC. I'm just kidding. Nobody abandoned anybody. My parents retired, and they earned it, and they had to go. Where do you, so Alberta, yeah, Alberta and Stella, I love your last name. I know it's not your last name, it's the last name of your screen name. Where do you live now? With eventually getting myself a teardrop trailer. Man, those teardrop trailers are nice. I looked at a lot of those. My original plan when I first conceived this whole like notion was like, can I just get like a camper or a trailer? Because I had a 2018 Toyota Tacoma. I love that truck. Also, my brother just bought one, but he also got it stuck. But I was gonna like do that because that truck, I mean, I love Toyota. I'm a big believer in Toyota parts. My grandfather would hate to hear me say that. He's very much a domestic guy. But I love that Tacoma, never had any problems with it. But when you've got a $36,000 vehicle loan and you lose your job and you're gonna move into a van, you just don't need the truck, really. So, bye-bye, okay, bye-bye. Sanctuary is the place I call where my brother lives. My parents are currently residing there, like I said, while their house gets fixed up. At woman in the rear view. Woman in the rear window? Or is that somebody you saying hi to somebody? Is that somebody's name? I don't know. Yeah, thank God I went to that meetup with Chrome. I agree. Like, I would still be doing what I'm doing with my videos, but all of you incredible people probably wouldn't be here because YouTube makes it almost impossible to get noticed unless you've got that boost, right? So, who's your favorite pop idol? Not really my scene. I mean, I like all music, but idol's a little bit, I don't know. I'll think on that. I don't know. Pop idol. That was just a joke, if that's where that's coming from. Bye, lollygagger. Enjoy painting. Paint something awesome. I'm sure you will. Yeah, I know. Chrome and Cruz are amazing. That is how you guys met me, and it's awesome. Like, Chrome's a solid dude, man. Yeah, he is a great dude. And that's the thing. I've said it before in one of my older vlogs, but you guys probably didn't see it. But he is exactly like he is in his videos in real life when you meet him. There's no fakeness there. And I would like to think it's the same with me. Because that's one of the biggest concerns with people online or in any medium, right? Is that they're fake. I've heard, my brother actually, he is kind of big. But he's a stunt guy. He does stunts for like Netflix movies and series and Hollywood productions. We talk about it in one of my previous vlogs and we actually went up to the studio here in Calgary. He was doing stunts on the new Predator movie that's coming out next year or the year after. And he's told me some stories, but they're his stories, so I'm not going to go into them. I'm just saying it's nice when you meet somebody, like the whole like don't meet your heroes thing. And I know I shouldn't be calling Chrome a hero, but let's not call him a hero. Let's call him an incredible human being who's decent. I even said to him after we finished my tour, I'm like, I'm glad I came out, dude. You are so level-headed. You are great. You to hang out with. Can I kiss your feet? I didn't say that. But he was just like, yeah, dude, I'm just a guy that poops in a bucket, to bring it full circle. It's true. Thanks, Jesse, for everybody. I said this at the beginning, but there's a lot more people here now. If you guys have gone back and watched my older stuff, and I totally get it that not everybody will, and that's fine. But for those of you that have, that's awesome. I put so much hard work into those videos. I super appreciate the going back and watching that. I didn't even plan it, but from the very first vlog entry when I was numbering them all the way up to my Farewell series, which is a 6-part series, basically all set in BC. There really is a story told there, and I didn't even realize it was happening until I like finished editing that Farewell series, and that's how I knew. I'm like, okay, this is the end of chapter 1 of my van life, because everything has sort of resolved itself. Sure, there's a few little tiny cliffhangers left over that will carry into chapter 2, but it was like really serendipitous that happened. And I don't think she's on here, but I'm gonna say serendipity. Never mind, it's a whole thing. If she pops up in the chat, we'll come back to it. I'm getting way behind here. Aw for Matthew, LOL. What was I saying? I don't know. What type of music do I listen to? Honestly, everything. I'm not super picky when it comes to music. I'm not like a music snob. The only stuff like I don't really listen to anymore is like really grungy heavy metal stuff or hardcore rap. Is that still a thing? Like, but honestly, my playlist when I am listening to music, it's been abridged, and Lindsay can kind of attest to this. Nowadays, it's usually like punk rock pirate music. There's a lot of that because it just feeds my soul for sure. But back in the day, which was a Wednesday, by the way, it would go from like Shania Twain to Nickelback to Eminem to Elvis Presley to ABBA to Slipknot. Like, music's an amazing thing. It's like when I meet somebody who's like, I hate music. I'm like, how can you hate music? It's just, there's so much music for everybody. Stella is your service dog. Okay, I'm glad I finally got to that. Wait, what did you say? What is this? Somebody said, excuse you, sir. Thanks, Toby. You can tell that I'm me. I try to be. Your dad was a stuntman in the 60s. That's awesome. Where did that excuse me go? This is crazy. A Perfect Murder with Gwyneth Paltrow and Michael Douglas. Yeah, that movie's incredible. I should watch that again. That and The Game with Michael Douglas and Sean Penn. Different movies, but both. Michael Douglas was a great actor. I mean, he still is. He just doesn't do much anymore. He's got that series on Netflix with, is it Alan Arkin? Which isn't bad, but I don't know where that excuse you, sir, went. I was like, I want to address that. If I do a meetup with Mark the Paint Guy, give him a shout out. The guys, yeah, I know. I need to hook up with him. It's funny. It's like Chrome went and saw him, and Joseph went and saw him, and Jeffy went and saw him. I was just waiting for Emmy to show up. Did she go? I don't know. I couldn't keep up with it anymore. It's like they planned it. I can't afford to do anything. But a meetup with him would probably just be cool, just to give him a boost for sure. That's weird to me. Me giving somebody a boost. Not that I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, what? How? You met Chrome at a ferry terminal. I'm assuming in BC. Lindsay and I were looking this up the other day. How much does it cost to go from like Vancouver to the island one way? We think we got it, but he gushed like a little schoolgirl after. Lindsay, what are you doing? I'm sure I'm way behind. I'm just gonna, all right, I'm so sorry guys. I'm just gonna catch up with you all. The chat is happening like the way my vlogs are structured. I got so many vlogs that by the time you see them, I'm 50 vlog entries ahead. I'm not that many ahead. $80. Yeah, we were about right then. Oh, Catherine, we just met, but I'm inclined to love you too. Yeah, ferry is crazy expensive. Yeah, that's the other reason I can't go to Chrome shop. Take out a mortgage on my van. What? I mean, Michael Douglas, was he really good in Ant-Man? Was he really good in Ant-Man? He was fine in Ant-Man, Jesse. But I'm just, it wasn't like his best performance. That was Paul Rudd's movie through and through. Toby Keith to Johnny Reed. My mom's not wrong, except she said Tony Keith. Mom, how many beers have you had? Oh, Catherine, there's somebody in here called Woman in the rear view. You guys are trying to start your own private chat? Good for you. Making friends. See? Oh, I liked Ant-Man too, Jesse. Don't get me wrong. I liked Ant-Man and the Wasp as well. I am a big Marvel guy. I just usually don't review those movies because so many other people already do. Yeah, the weight thing on the ferry. That was a question Lindsay and I had as well. Haha, mom joke. Adam, I love your spirit, dude. Yeah, mom making excuses. It was my phone. Autocorrect. Yeah. Hey, Siri, shut up. $75 Canadian is how much in US dollars? It's about $12. No. Yeah, $2, Norm. Thanks for the movie reviews. I just watched The Guilty and Unforgivable. I like The Guilty more. I want a little more of the ending. See, okay, so you say that about The Unforgivable, and I totally get that. But that's what I loved about it. I thought, I don't want to spoil it. But anyways, I don't know if people have seen it or not, right? If you haven't seen The Unforgivable on Netflix, you should watch it. Like, it was I think it was my number 3 movie of the year. Sandra Bullock just crushed it. And I personally thought the ending was great, but I totally understand why it would bother some people. It's like the ending of No Country for Old Men. Again, I love that ending. Drove so many people up the wall. All the new Marvel. What was the last Marvel movie you saw, Jesse? My autocorrect is an utter crackhead on a good day, right? Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, don't. That's the one thing about movies, guys. No spoilers. Unless it's my review and then I say, I say in the title, spoilers, like my Horizon line. If you guys want a good laugh, if you watch my Serendipity review and you enjoyed that, go watch my Horizon line review. That was the first one where I just went nuts. I saw something on here. Have I ever listened to City in Color? It was Dallas Green, right? Back in the day. Byron really liked Dallas Green. My brother's like really impressive with a guitar, and he's got the singing voice in the family amongst basically everybody else. And he used to do covers. He did a cover of, what was it, Byron? Body in a Box? Love it. What did I think of The Game? You're talking about the one with Michael Douglas and Sean Penn? It's incredible. That was, no. That was David Fincher. Back before he got, like, really picky with his movies, but The Game is a phenomenal. I used to watch The Game with my dad. My dad he's the reason I'm into movies, probably, if I'm getting down to it. My dad, as a very responsible man, sorry, I see something about Nomadland, I'm going to come back to it. He showed me the original Alien with Sigourney Weaver when I was about 11 years old. That's kind of why I like horror movies now too. So send huge love to my dad for making me a big movie fan by scaring the piss out of me when I was little. I did see Nomadland. Somebody earlier asked my favorite movie of 2020, and I said Nomadland. I didn't review it because it was right at the time. It won the Oscar, and I hadn't even launched my channel yet, or like relaunched my channel, so I didn't bother. But Frances McDormand crushed that movie, and it was same with David Strathairn. Like, just everything about it, it wasn't clean. It didn't feel Hollywooded up. It was just a story. And I mean, Frances McDormand is incredible on her worst day. Watch 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri, or Fargo. Like, ugh. But anyways, Nomadland, great. And you don't watch R-rated movies. Maybe it's rated R for swearing? I don't even remember why. There's nothing really bad in it that I remember. I could be wrong. Oh, there's a woman in the rear view. Now I finally see you in chat. If you were saying something to me and I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Please don't leave me. Yeah, Toby, bite your tongue about Spider-Man. Destination Van Life, and I still haven't seen it. Although I've had enough of it spoiled for me, so whatever. But don't ruin it for anybody else. You're going to watch The Guilty after this? I wrote down your list yesterday. Guilty's good. Spoilers. I saw a few people, and actually Van Life Vibes, I think you were one of them, that asked me to do a review on Don't Look Up. I might have given in, and it might be coming out on Sunday. I want to set the record. I was editing it today. And here's the thing, not to like ruin my review, but I really tore into the climate change aspect of it. And when not that I don't think climate change is real, that's not what I'm saying. But when I was editing, I'm like, man, it kind of comes across like I don't think that's a real thing. That's not what I mean when you watch my review. But anyways, to get back on point, I say that I probably would have bumped The Guilty and put Don't Look Up at like number 3. It was a really good movie. You didn't like Nomadland as the best picture, eh, Don? Don Yoshi 60. What were the other nominees? Like, last year was such a non-starter, and I've kind of stopped putting stock in the Academy Awards. I was really happy to see another round win Best Foreign Language Film, and then immediately let down when they announced, oh, we're going to redo it with Leonardo DiCaprio. You don't need to do that. I'm so glad they haven't done that with Riders of Justice. Cupcake Adventure Chick. You're going to go watch Unforgivable. If I'm still here, come back when you're done. It's amazing. Nomadland was real. I haven't seen Good Omens. Gotta go, band practice. Bon Mom Z. Bye. Thank you for coming. Happy New Year. I guess you did just get you got a live Nomadland review. All right, that works. I'll have to, when I post this live stream, it'll be like plus Nomadland review. You just have to get to 74 minutes and 48 seconds. Yikes. You and I have to watch what? Spider-Man, Byron? Yeah. Chris wants to watch it too. The first thing she was pooping in a bucket. Exactly. See? I guess that's rated R. Thank you for the stream hop. Appreciate you stopping in. Yes, it was you, Van Life Vibe. So there you go. There were 2 other people that asked as well. And I said, fine. Uh-oh. Something happened to the stream there. I think we're catching up. Yes, it does make you think. At the very end of the day, it's a very, like, again, just watch my review on Sunday, but I don't think it's a movie that gets pigeonholed into one topic. I think it's a movie that can be applied to many different things. I don't know why is the connection really bad and choppy for everybody else? Yikes, that's a bad resolution. No, it's definitely a conversation starter of a movie. Bye, Alberta and Stella. Thanks for coming. The movie wasn't real. You're talking about Don't Look Up? No, it was. Yeah, it was a farce. Yeah, many movies are moving to CGI. My cat's favorite movie, they don't have one. I couldn't think of anything witty enough. Connection seems fine for you guys? Perfect. I'm monitoring it on my laptop and it looks like garbage. Oh, really, Chris? On the 4th, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Gray Power 60, love your channel. I love your Gray Power. Boom. That was lame, but thank you. Captain Fantastic. No, I keep meaning to watch that with Viggo Mortensen. I need to put that on my list. There's so many. That's another thing too. I started building the van and my watching of movies went down. So pairing the channel with movie reviews might have been a misstep, but it's staying for now. Yeah, walking the cats outside on a harness, do I think I'll be able to do that like Emmy does? Obviously, we compare me to Emmy, and I understand that. I sure hope so. Penny's a bit, I don't get it. She fat, but she can get out of any harness I put her in. It's ridiculous. It's like the fat just gives her the ability to just... So I don't know. Stella has very little interest in going outside. She kind of likes to sit where my computer is on my water station and look out the door when it's open, when it's not minus 27 degrees out. But it's definitely going to be something I try. Yeah, Bird Box. You're funny. Broken Nomad. Yeah, Nomadland could have been so much shorter. So yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. Nobody's favorite movie is Cats. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie version of Cats the musical, but I heard real bad things. Impressed you remember me because my comment was on Insta where I have a completely different name. Yeah, but your picture's the same. Adam's got a smooth connection. That's all that matters, as long as Adam has a smooth connection. And everybody else. Oh, Good Omens! Oh, that's the one with... Yeah. Byron Tennant, David Tennant, right? I started it forever ago. Aaron, the DJ! I was talking about him earlier. How you doing, Aaron? Happy New Year, dude. Welcome to the live stream. Okay, what do I think about ABBA's return in their album? I don't have a lot to say about music. I like all music. I think the album... Hang on, this will clearly help. The new ABBA album was being played at my aunt and uncle's house when I went over there for dinner on Christmas Day. Nobody seemed overly impressed with it, least of all my uncle. But I mean, it sounded fine. It just kind of sounded like background music more than like... Dancing Queen, whatever. I can't. Waterloo. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna stop. Cats was the worst musical ever, yeah. Penny is the Kevin James of Cats. She's not as funny as Kevin James. Funny looking. Just kidding. Love you, Penny. She's over there. She's like, yeah, I'll kill you in your sleep. Yeah, an escape-free harness, my rear end. That's what I got off Amazon. Escape-proof. Ad Astra didn't hold my interest. I watched the whole thing, and I was like, oh, Brad Pitt, Tommy Lee Jones. I don't know what it was about that movie. I did watch it, but I was just kind of like, I would like to watch it again. I feel like there's more going on there. Purple Queen, stop deleting your messages. I really want to see what you have to say. But I say this in my Don't Look Up review. Oh, maybe did I edit it out? I can't even remember now. I'm so tired. But it seems like a real smart movie, and I prefer my movies dumb, which isn't true, but it's funny when I deliver it that way, I think. Romania. Are you in Romania, Edward? Because that's cool. And even if you're not, you can still stay. Hi, Edward. I'm glad, Adam. I really am. What are you drinking, Adam? Just north of San Antonio, Texas. No, I didn't. In a 6-foot by 8-foot off-road camper. Yes. Yeah. What are you sitting out enjoying the rattlesnakes and whatnot? You son of a. Turn on the air conditioner. 1 year blooper video is going to be awesome. 1 year blooper video? You think I'm keeping a year's worth of bloopers? You out your mind? Unless you're not talking about me. No, Nature Baby. Welcome to the chat. I didn't see you until just now. I don't have super chats. I'm not monetized yet. I'm in the process. I've said this before. It was really important for me to do this first live chat without that being a thing. I just wanted everybody to get in here, have a good time, and get to know each other. I've never streamed before. So yeah, of course, like if you really, really want to, PayPal and Patreon are there. That would be awesome. But I understand that's a lot more clicking. I won't hold it against you. But that will come, maybe next live stream. Unless I live stream tomorrow. I'm not doing that. In the Heights. I heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it. Has more Celtic undertones. I need to listen to it then if that's the case, because I love Celtic music. Hildy Johnson. Bye. Happy New Year. God, people are leaving and I'm like, oh, I didn't get to say goodbye. I think I'm doing. Look up cat holster, best harness for furry escape artists. Okay, is that word for word? That's how I got to look it up. Ice beer. I keep seeing that in the store and I'm like, do I need to knock down? Sorry. Lucky's coming back up. Lindsay, what was that beer I had the first camping trip where I went really cheap? I can't remember. It's in the vlog, I think. I don't know yeah, man. It's Adam telling me what you're drinking. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I read the comment. I didn't know your name, man. 5K subs, what? Dude, off the wall excited. Yes, thank you, Aaron. It's nuts. I don't know. It's I can't even do thank you videos and have them be relevant, which I know it's such a problem to have, right? It's just overwhelming in the best way possible, obviously. Unbelievable miniseries is very entertaining. Hard to watch series, subject, great actors. Spexy sent me this link. Well, welcome. I'm glad the link worked. Yeah, for a first time, you're killing it. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, Peaky Blinders. I've heard such good things. I've never pressed play. It is set to top chat. How do I live chat? Son of a, where were you? 82 minutes ago. Something blue. I can't remember the name, but I mean, you don't like it. It has to be bad. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lindsay. I wish you had Cash App. I'd like to buy you a drink or toilet paper, whichever you need most. Thank you, Ava Bradshaw. I don't know what Cash App is. I'm assuming it's kind of like PayPal. I don't know. Arden from Northwest Calgary. What's up? Whereabouts in Northwest Calgary? Got a driveway? I'm just kidding. No, it wasn't Labatt's. It was cheap. It's on my maiden voyage part 2 video. I think I talk about it. Okay, so now that I have this set to live chat, they're all going to be at the bottom, and that's relevant, or what? You've been ignoring me before now. Shut up! I have not. I'm coming to Texas right now. We're gonna have a beer. Yeah, Dawn, you can't keep up with it on your phone. I can't keep up with it on my computer. This is ridiculous, and my brain feels like it's on fire. Hang on. Ugh, sorry, Byron. Whoo! Had to air out the head. I say sorry because I took off his coffee shop's toque. Oh, Shake and Bake, she's here. I mentioned her earlier. She's here now that I fixed my feed. Girl, I didn't do nothing, but she's the reason y'all got that serendipity review, just saying. Shout out. Do people live the van life in the United States? I think there's a much larger community down there. You might only see Canadians doing it online, but live in the van life. Chad at Live in the Van Life. He's been doing it for 10 years. He's usually in Washington State, and he's on YouTube. Live in the Van Life. Yeah. Saskatchewan, Canada. Stay more at minus 35. Yeah, why are we here? Viking Ship Explorer. 82 degrees in Fahrenheit. Okay, Con Orion, I think that's the second time you mentioned the temperature. Yo. And the shake and bake's all blushy. That's what you get. I didn't say your name before now, but now everybody who's here knows, so. Hey, look who decided to join. Hi. You come down from your perch? You feeling better? She was feeling a little under the weather the other day. Yeah, I'm missing the chat because you're so darn cute. Michael says, say hello. Hi! Just like, shut up. No, Robert, no, they don't. Not yet. I've told them to figure it out because they're obviously getting a lot of free promo from me right now, but they don't ship anywhere yet. Keystones? No, I've seen that in the store. It wasn't that. Gosh, I don't know if it was blue. I think it might have been a black can. Ugh. I live here and I don't know. Oh, you live in the States and you don't know. Yeah, Chad's videos are awesome. His progression is insane. Go, like, if you want, like, if you never heard of Living the Van Life, just go watch, like, his first video and then his most recent one. It's nuts. He went from, like, down on his luck dude, I can kind of relate, to this, like, incredible cinematographer. It's awesome. Yeah, Cheap RV Living with Bob Wells. That's right. There's another one. Chad's new Sprinter is a beast. You had to turn down the AC out of respect. You and me are going to have words. You're going to grab dinner. All right, bye, Lindsay. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I guess it's true. Black ice. Maybe. Bye, Sadie. Econ Orion has a cold front coming. Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, the voice video is out of whack. Like, really bad? I'm just going to wait and see what happens. Give me some feedback on the quality of the stream. The delay's crazy, slightly bad. It was, but it fixed itself. I guess there's nothing I can really do about it. Just, if I click refresh, it'll be fine. But I'm streaming from my phone. Now I'm missing a bunch. Yeah, I'm in the southwest right now, Troy, and I got my diesel heater ticking away. So I'm pretty comfortable. My feet are a little cold. Thank you for the shout out on the Sugar Lake video, Michael. That was my first time there, and oh my goodness, I can't wait to go back there. Beautiful. I mean, that was an especially nice day. San Diego. I've been to San Diego. But yeah, I would totally come there once the world's no longer on fire, Adam. I went to the San Diego... Wait, SeaWorld. Where's SeaWorld? Was it in San Diego? Minimal lag. I mean, it's kind of like... It's kind of the bane of our existence, right? We're doing this stuff from the van. Don't refresh, you'll kill the stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I ain't turning down my furnace. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, Dinosaur Provincial Park. I had never been there. Lindsay took me there. Oh, man, I was like a little kid in a candy store. Ever getting a P.O. box? Hopefully. Sunny Rivers, Happy New Year. Have a good night. Oh, when I moved the phone to show the cat, that makes sense. We got to the bottom of that mystery, didn't we? Stream seems fine. Okay, cool. If you do promote merchandise, I like the mountaintop cap and would buy stickers from you to go with the Cat Lady van in chrome. Yeah, but that's not me. That's my brother. But I do have some stickers of pirates here. I can't sell them. I should just go put them somewhere and really do the hashtag chrome clone thing. Kim Jones, Happy New Year and good night. Better now stream, that is. That sounded like yoga. Now it just did something on my end. Well, I don't know what's happening. The dawn of van life is usually in California. See, I don't know. I mean, it seems like that's like the next step is to get merchandise. I've had a few people ask me. One of the first comments I got after the tour was like, yo, you got stickers? I don't have stickers. I don't even have a stick. Just kidding. I don't know. I mean, it's so cool to think that you guys would want to support me in that way, but I know nothing about merchandise, like how to get shirts and stuff. Like I know 10 Trees a thing. I've heard about it, but I know nothing about it. You bam. Barnes like busted. Don't worry, bro. I'm free promo. Pins or patches? Yeah. I'm assuming pins would probably be pretty expensive. I don't know. I have no idea. Tell your brother to get ready to start shipping coffee and merchandise. Yeah, I know. And like, here's the thing. There's quite a few of my older vlogs where I went and I showcased Mountaintop Coffee, but not everybody went back and watched. So but it's going to happen again. Like I'm going to go out there eventually and film it again. And then everybody's going to be like, yo, somebody's trying to find out if I like what? Sylvia, what are you trying to find out if I like? You want my stickers. I don't have any stickers. I'll make some stickers. Did I cry about what? What is happening? Everybody's picking on me. Get stickers, Jesse says. Just do it. Sell empty Lucky cans. Oh, if you and Chrome sent me a sticker, I'd sport it. Yeah, well, tell your brother to get ready to start. Okay, I already read that one. Now I'm going backwards. Some child was asking for a single sticker. Oh, shut up, Byron. Yeah. Byron's a little dramatic when he wants to be. You can't trust anything he says. He's like a compulsive liar. It's been a problem for years. Oh, Lindsay just texted me. There's some KFC for me in the house. I have to go get that after. Looking good. Yeah, looking forward to a meetup this summer for sure. Trying to find out what do you want to know if I like? Teespring. It's easy. I knew somebody was going to say Teespring. Oh, you're asking if the kid cried. Chris, stop perpetuating the lie. Kate McCoy, Happy New Year. Thank you for joining the chat. If you just joined, if you've been here for a while and I haven't acknowledged you, I'm so sorry. I will not sleep well tonight now. Oh, Battlestar Galactica. No. I'm not saying no, like I don't. I've just never watched it. My buddy Jordan, I think he loves that show. Not that matters because nobody knows who he is. I'm here now. You're lucky. RVing with luck. Thank you. I get it. Just everybody calm down. Yeah, Chris, you can't help it. You're going to be spending a lot more time in the cusp next year. I hope so, because I haven't been out there. My entire family's out there, basically, and I haven't seen them first world problems. Like, when I start to complain about things, it's like, it could be much worse. But I hope so, because I haven't been there for Christmas. I'm not there for New Year's. My daughter hasn't been out there to see them since Labor Day. Hashtag first world problems. It'll all be okay in the end. But yeah, I do plan on spending more time there. The next year will probably be different because I'll be working full time. Last year, with all the footage that I shot, I was on EI, right? So I lost my job. Jordan's on the stream? He just texted me. You being shy. He just said Battlestar Galactica equals thumbs up. I knew it! Sorry. Join Patreon. You can ask Mac anything in a message. Yeah, I'll get back to you on Patreon. I'm trying to get a lot better at Patreon. I keep getting distracted. What was I saying? Somebody help me out. What was I talking about? Oh, so I lost my job in January and I went on to EI. The job was good enough that the EI was substantial enough because as far as I understand it, it's like however much you work and make equals how much you get when you're on EI. There is a cap, of course. So I was living off of about $1,000 every 2 weeks while I was building Lucky. And then also, of course, I was on EI, so I could go do all those camping trips with my cousin. Now, I could probably still do that coming up this year, but I will have a full-time job, so it will just be weekends. That's why I say I'll still probably be able to do it. Jordan's lurking. Yeah, of course he is. But it's going to be a different beast going forward. So when you say, are you going to be in the cusp? Yeah. I just don't know when or for how often. Dawn, Happy New Year, good night. She's probably already gone. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, we're going to go for a coffee, Broken Nomad, for sure. Yeah, I got the EI cap. You're exactly right, Jennifer Larson. And then I was able to reapply for it. But right now, it was a whole messy thing because of my layoff and the severance package that they paid me. And now I get about $700 every 2 weeks. So, hence to needing to go back into the job. It's not hoping for shake and bake. No, I'm not going back to the photography industry. I did talk about it earlier in the stream when you were far too busy to be here. Just kidding. I'm going to be working with the brother of my best friend installing electrical components in emergency vehicles, so like the sirens and the computers and whatnot. RVing with luck. Yeah, you are. We're all celebrating New Year's. Cheers to you. Oh no, that's going to hurt the stream. You're selling your campsite. You own a camp, like an entire site, or just one, Aaron? I was drinking and doing a stupid puzzle. Well, whose fault is that? Happy New Year, Margie. The Wandering Hypnotherapist. You've been around for quite a while. Happy New Year. Happy Pants on EI make about that. I feel like 70% of the world is on EI, at least in Canada. If you don't mind me asking, how much did you purchase your van for? It was about $8,000. $8,400 all in. I didn't purchase it, but I'm not going to get into it because yeah, go get another beer because I'm about to crack another one too. Just one bud in a park. Which park, Aaron? Sorry, I just said bud. Like I didn't know how to say the word bud. I say it all the time. Boxer! Yes, it was, John. Thank you, it was. It was Boxer Pilsner. It's not good. No. This is a great video of me just staring this way, eh? People still do puzzles. I know one person that does. Shake and bake. Having a beer and bonus. Hey, Crash the Wild. Love your name. Awesome. You're way up in the north. Yes. Why wouldn't I be honest about? Yeah, I mean, you're welcome, Adam. I don't know why I wouldn't be. But I can't tear myself away from this, buddy. Go make a coffee. I'll still be here. Can you tell I had a coffee before this? Before the stream, I set it up to go live. And I was like, okay, I set it for 6. The heck am I going to do until then? I tried doing some editing, but I basically edited all day. So I laid down on the bed and I was playing some Switch and I almost fell asleep. I was like, this is no good. I got to make myself a coffee. So I did. Boxer super bad, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not someone else's mortgage payment. That's the problem with rent. Sorry, I'm just getting some fresh air in here. It's getting a little stuffy. I don't have a roof vent yet. Or I just farted. Could go either way. You'll never know. Silent but deadly. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. I'm enjoying doing the live stream. John James, right now, Stardew Valley. And it's ironic because it's the complete opposite of van life, right? But it's oddly therapeutic. But I don't get to play it that often. Well, I say that. I play it probably more than I should, but it's also a thing. Mario Golf is fun. Hi, Chris. I am self-employed and was desperately trying to make myself take a break, so I bought a 1,000-piece puzzle. You bought a 1,000-piece puzzle to relax? I don't get that. Or the cat farted. I think I just get frustrated with puzzles, and I'm like, this isn't relaxing. I'm glad I can make you laugh, Michael, because that is what it's all about. I've said this, Diana. I'm outside my cousin's house. That I tried to find like a Shaw Wi-Fi point here. I don't know if you guys don't have Shaw in the States, but I tried to find a good one because Destination Van Life was kind enough to give me his login. There are Wi-Fi points all around the city. If you guys watch Chrome, you're probably familiar with it. I just couldn't find one that hit the van good. Plus, I don't have an alternator. Ha! I don't have an alternator in my van. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't have an inverter in my van, so my computer would have died. Not that I'm even streaming on my computer. I could have just done this and stared at the phone screen the whole time. There's a fun Pixar movie after Jen. This is what I mean. It would have been impossible. Thank you, Freedom Dove. I'm glad you just had us on in the background. Hopefully my voice hasn't caused you to stop, like, sleeping. Sorry if I'm talking too fast, SC. Robert. No. Not yet. Let's just... blame the cats for the farts. No, they don't fart. Stella just... you know. For sure, Diana. Well, there's no point in lying. I guess you weren't saying that I would lie. You're just glad that I saw your... I'm just very insecure right now, apparently. I was like, well, I'm outside my cousin's house. It's not real van life. I mean, it is. I'm in my van. My feet are like icicles. I am not 87 years old. fast typer if you were. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's some very fast typists out there that are like 93. Troy, spent a lot of time around New Cusp. It's a beautiful area there when you're in the middle of your van build. Heck yeah. Yeah, Elon Musk has Starlink. My brother Byron's got Starlink, but it's not mobile yet, right? Somebody asked. I haven't been keeping up on it. My eyebrow looks insane. What is happening? Is that Jordan? It's lurking still counts as a view. That's true. I won't always see my text because I'm so busy just staring at you lovely people being like, what are they saying? Everybody's so nice. The Wii Boost, it did nothing. Yeah, Chrome said it wasn't the greatest either. But I also didn't want to stream over like the LTE network. I'm on Shaw Mobile on my phone, which if you live in Calgary or Canada, don't do it. I came from TELUS. And unless Shaw makes some big changes next year, I'm leaving them and going back to TELUS. Because even like using a map, like the navigation map, there's no point. You can't. I do have slippers on. Slippers that my cousin bought me for Christmas. It's still cold though because I don't have an insulated floor and it's like minus 56 degrees Celsius. It's not that cold. Calm down. Get a dog. I've got 2 cats. I don't think that would go so well. You can always blame the fart on him. Adam, I got 2 cats. Could you imagine a dog and 2 cats bouncing around here? Hey, good for you, John James. Very hard when you've got 2 first names. I don't think it was the puzzle that calmed you down. No kidding. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, exactly, John. I don't think Starlink is out for mobile yet. A very big Labrador. Yeah, so I used to kind of have a dog because I mentioned her earlier in the vlog. One of my ex-girlfriends who I actually kind of started the channel with when I was a child. She had a black lab Rottweiler cross. And yeah, he could clear a room. Shake and bake, why are you deleting messages? What's going on over there? I'm sending my brother a kick in the door. Starlink's not on mobile yet. 2022 van improvements. Ceiling fan. Sorry. That's number 1. Once the spring is here, because this is the hardest. I just watched myself on replay do that. Yikes. But yeah, that's number 1. After that, I'm not sure. I've been so focused on getting new content ready for you guys and just enjoying all of the incredible feedback that I haven't had time to sit down and really plan what's going to come for Lucky next. I am going to need probably a new suspension system sooner rather than later. It's pretty rusty under there. I did new shocks before I went to BC with the van for the first time, but the coil springs and the control arms and all of that stuff probably need to be replaced. When it's cold and I go to move in the morning and I hear a creak, I'm like, that's it, it's going to fall off. My brother's got experience with tires falling off. Freedom Dove, you don't think Starlink's ever going to be mobile capable? That's interesting. I don't know enough about it to say yes or no, but how did I come up with Stella's name? You nailed it. Stella! And Penny's full name is actually Penelope, and we used to call her Penelope. It's one of those things. I should tell you guys the story about Stella and Penny. I can't leave a typo on the internet or I have to burn the place down. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate you taking the night off, Aaron, and yeah, we can grab a coffee soon for sure. My little girl's going to be starting her transition mid-January, so there will be a couple days during the week that I'll have off, or we can look at weekends. I'll look it up. Stop! Yeah. Gotta erase the typos. I'm like that too. I still they still happen. Somebody pointed out my the big description I put in all of my videos every time. It at the end of it, it was it was supposed to say I won't live my life like that anymore or something, whatever I wrote. But it said I will live my life and it took forever for somebody to point it out. But I mean, it is a block of text, so I don't blame anybody for not reading it. How did I decide on naming your van Lucky? I've been trying to find it on a vlog. Daphne, the blind dog. Hello, darling. Just watched your tour on Chrome's channel the other day. It was lovely to meet you. She's a fellow local Calgarian most of the time and writes amazingly cute dogs about her real life dog who is blind. How many people are crying right now? You did this on purpose, didn't you, Daphne? I would say it's like 70% how the van made me feel and what it represented for this big change in my life, and 30% it's the beer I drink. But my channel trailer is kind of goes into that. Meet Lucky or whatever I called it. I say whatever like I don't know. I'm acting all cool. I don't know. It's called Meet Lucky, and the one after that is Setting Goals, and the one before that is Real Back Life in the City. Like, oh, you guys have no idea. Yeah, when it comes to spelling and grammar, it's really taken a hit over the last decade, eh? It's partly the beer, Luann. Yes, there is a story. Angel Mitchell. That's not for tonight. Not a good story, so don't it's fine. Night Mists. Did you just have a typo too? I don't usually mind when other people have typos, right? Like, it's just the way of the world. I've accepted it, but I get what you're saying. If it's you that does it, it's, yeah. Bugs the bejeebus out of me. No, I did not insulate my floors, Troy. I don't know how much it would have helped. Why hasn't Labatt? Is Labatt the ones that do Lucky? Oh my goodness, did I just learn something? Oh! Labatt Brewing Company! Daphne the blind dog, you over there having a few bats? I don't know everything about the Lucky Bear there is to know. All right, calm down. Where are they? Number 2. Can we believe it's only number 2? We've been doing this for a while. When is too much on these streams? I don't know. I said she writes dogs about dogs. That's a very good possibility. I was probably talking too fast. I need punctuation in my words. Some people would assume you're either drunk or stenode when the typos come, or even autocorrect. Gosh, I hate that feature sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now everybody, we can start the chat back up. Broken Nomad's back, so go ahead. How many is too many beers? I was talking about, I didn't mean beers, I meant the length of the stream. Beer, I don't know, it doesn't need to be a conversation about brews, but Angela just wrote something big. It hasn't popped up on the computer yet. I especially with this light beer, like Lucky's very light beer. Like, my cousin got me onto craft beer this summer, which was lots of fun to discover and try. But I'll never be picky. Like, this is my get into the garage and wrench on the vehicle beer. My brother used to have a Dodge Ram and his tire cracked off. I mentioned this earlier. And we spent a good chunk of a summer rebuilding it at our grandfather's garage. And this was the beer. So this always takes me back to doing all that mechanical work on vehicles and stuff. Angela, thank you so much. I'm glad you found us. And yes, I have 2 cats. And they are adorable. I was only supposed to have 1. But then the channel took off. And she's still here. So I guess she's staying, which is fine. Originally, Penny was going to go stay with my parents in BC. Just because 2 cats in the van. I thought Penny was going to get cabin fevery. But as you can see, she's pretty comfortable. Yeah, no budget for advertising at Lucky Beer. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Purple Queen. It can hurt people's feelings when people correct their spelling and grammar. I just wish that wasn't the case. I guess I just wish people weren't that sensitive. But people are. When people correct me, I'm like, yeah, clear. I wish we could just, kind of take the feedback and learn from that mistake. But at the end of the day, it's like, what hill do you want to die on as well? Like, more beers equals more stream. You're not wrong, Nicole. Yes, it does hold a map to ancient treasures. No. Econo Ryan, you only got 1 left. Do you have time? Go do a liquor run, bro. It's New Year's Eve. Probably closed. Oh, Angie, I'm glad. That's what I like. I mean, that my vlogs help to enlighten your days. Like, come on, that's all. Like, what more could I actually want? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we talk about getting my channel monetized and supporting me on Patreon, and obviously, I mentioned this earlier. Of course, I want to do this full time. I would love to just make a living doing this. But if that never happens, if we live in a what if scenario that we just stop, nobody else subscribes to my channel from this point forward, I've already apparently touched a lot of people in a very positive way. And some of the comments that I've read are just flooring. And that is so satisfying. That's all I ever really wanted when I started doing this. That, and I wanted a place to put what I was feeling. The fact that everybody's, not everybody, but a lot of people are like, yep, thank you very much. It's humbling. There's no other word for it. It's humbling. I act all like animated and boisterous about it, but it really is. It brings you down. Not brings you down in a bad way, but it like, I'm glad, you know? I don't know what the hell I'm saying. No one needs to be brilliant in every way. You know, that would suck if you were brilliant in every way. I'm sure you guys are having your own conversation. I'm just chiming in and be like, yeah, hey guys, let me into the conversation. I can't end the stream till midnight. Good grief. I mean, I guess that's epic. Me wrenching unlucky in the beginning was very interesting and inspiring. I'm glad, Chris. Yeah, those videos will always be there. Like I've said before, I put a lot of work into those. I knew that's where I wanted to start. And they're a little harder to watch in terms of like editing and music volume and all of that stuff. But I'm glad that that you got something out of them. And it's interesting. I've got about 3 episodes that I haven't released of stuff that I shot before I even had Lucky, before the purchase was finalized. And I have it, and I'm keeping it. I don't know what I'm waiting for, the right moment. And it's going to be my making of my van life series. There's a little peek behind the curtain. I can't stand beer. Organic red wine for me. I'm allergic to the added sulfates of normal wine. Good for you, Freedom. I've never been able to get on board with wine, but it sounds like you'd get along with my mom really well. Trail medic, well on my way to full-time YouTube. That'd be awesome. Hi, Lillian. Penelope. Sorry, I'm back in the chat catching up at speed. I didn't know you could do that. That's super cool. One whiskey is so the spelling should go downhill from here. Oh, yeah. I got whiskey. I got rum, too. Just everybody calm down. Yeah, Rebecca, I don't have a lot of lucky beer memories with my grandfather. That story that I told was he had already passed. But Lindsay, my cousin, actually lived in their house for quite a few years, raised her daughter there. So the garage she just had, like Lindsay's, I can't sing her praises enough, and I've probably done it enough for today. Never enough. But she let us just come and go in the garage. Well, let me come and go. Sorry, hang on. Too much beer. Everybody calm down. I only correct you because my grandfather, he enjoyed the sauce. Not so much in my life. Those are just stories that I heard. That's probably where I get it from. Well, I'm glad I can make you smile every day. I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep up that pace every day. I mean, unless you rewatch videos. But I'll do what I can. I don't feel you over comment on Patreon. Please join me on Patreon. I would appreciate your apport. Yikes. Woman in the rear view, I hope you have a stand-up van and a large one. I think you mentioned it earlier, but now I can't remember. Catherine, yeah, in the back of your mind we're besties. We probably would have been, girl. Do you have tequila? Yes. Do you have good tequila? No. It's funny, that bottle of tequila was in my parents' basement for the longest time, and I snatched it when I went on one of the camping trips with Lindsay, and I mixed, it's in the vlog, I mixed it with grapefruit pop. That wasn't bad. That crappy Jose Cuervo, cutting it with that as a fruity summer drink. It was great. But the shot that I did in Chrome's honor, not so great. Vodka and rum. Vodka's not, I can't do vodka. I've always said that's kind of my angry drink. Although I have had my fair share of Caesars and had quite a good time. But rum is mine, spiced rum. Shonda, newer subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Robert Ferguson, in the beginning, did you ever think of going the what? Sorry, dude. Oh. Of buying a mobile on your looking... What? Where did it go? Oh, school bus. No, that was out of my realm of like what I knew. Most school buses, as far as I know, are diesel engines as well, and I got zero experience with that. Maybe it's super easy, and I'm just making excuses, but you can do live streams on Patreon. What? I'm very glad I met with Chrome, and he did me the honor of putting that video together. Don't drink bad tequila, you'll do illegal things. Don't ask how I know. I should pour one now. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve, people. If you don't like drinking, then don't drink. But if you like drinking, pour one, and let's do it. But you can stay if you're not drinking too. That's fine. Shake and Bake just delete another message. Happy New Year, Ron! Okay, so Ron, I used to work with him. Well, we worked for Life Touch together. That's after I moved into yearbooks, and he was a photographer. How you doing, buddy? Happy New Year. Yep, Shake and Bake deleted another message. How about voice text? Oh, you guys are still figuring that out. Look for another direct message about how to do that. Thank you, Broken Nomad. I'm brilliant in every way and full of crap, according to my friends. RVing with luck. Good about the new Spider-Man movie, but shush your mouth. I haven't seen it yet. Cheers, Ron. I don't know about copyright, because I know I can't play music right now, right? Or I would totally have something playing. Probably my pirate tunes. I like to think of Lucky as my pirate ship. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Why is the rum always gone? Hashtag influenced. Spiced rum's good. Just get the right one. This, I don't know, you guys probably saw it in my Christmas special, and if you didn't, my uncle actually bought me a new bottle for Christmas, unprovoked. He didn't know that I was drinking it, but this is my newest favorite rum, this Dead Man's Fingers. It's really good. It was good in my little, I guess we're calling it the Dr. Nog now, which I loved. Yes, Purple Queen, yes, Betty White, R.I.P. Let's take a minute, pour one out. The seal's still on. Moving on. What happens if you've been drinking and you get the dreadful knock? You mean like the police knocking? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. I don't like go to Walmart parking lots and just get wasty. White girl wasty. I don't know. Like if I'm camping, like proper camping, then who gives a hoot? But again, taking from Chrome's influence, most police officers he's run into understand that he lives there and he's not going anywhere till the morning. I think it's happened a couple times to him. Or not, I don't think he's ever gotten the knock while he's been like copiously drinking. I mean, maybe he has and he hasn't shared that with us. But I know he has talked about having feedback from police officers who say, yeah, we get it. You live in your van. So that's cool. Robert Mitchell, yar matey. Ron, where are you going to drop by to, bro? You don't know where I am. Are you coming back to Calgary? Are you in Calgary? Shake and Bake is a kind person. She's a weirdo, like most of us, but she is a nice person. Portable, Apple or Windows or Linux, and what app do you use for editing? I go into this in Saturday's video, actually. So let's not waste any time on that. I go about time on my computer, my situation, my editing program. There was one comment from somebody a while back asking about my editing process. I don't go into that yet. I'm still trying to figure out the logistics on how I would do that. But my hubby drinks what? Yeah, Kraken rum. I tried Kraken one. I tried Kraken once. My toes are frozen. I tried Kraken once. I can't speak. It's a very dark rum. But it still labels itself as spiced rum, which is interesting. What is happening right now? I don't know. I just ate a delicious burrito. I'm jealous. I'm just saying. Leslie, I'm so glad I found your channel. Thanks to Chrome. I love your videos. Do you find it difficult traveling with cats? Only when they crap when I'm driving. Other than that, no. And it's not difficult. It's just par for the course, right? Like, you live with animals, there's going to be some animal smell. Now, that being said, I don't want everybody to think that it just stinks like cat shit, sorry, in my van, because that's not the case. And I do have a vlog entry coming out later in January talking about the whole litter situation, how I built it. It's actually a fun vlog. It's like 3 different periods from the van build all put together as one. But yeah, don't be concerned that it really stinks like cats in here. And they love it. I've said a couple of times that I was worried about Penny, my little orange calico, getting cabin fever and freaking out, and sticking upside down to the roof. She couldn't do that. It's wood paneling. But she's adjusted quite well. I always knew Stella would be fine. But I was been super pleasantly surprised about Penny. It's probably right about towing the vehicle for most people. Have I done any tours yet, like of other people's vans? No, and I don't know if that will be my shtick. I see a lot of other van life channels doing that. I mean, if it's something that I feel I should do that would help somebody out, then okay. But I mean, it's all like we just kind of started this all, and it's the dead of winter where I am. Nobody wants to be outside talking about vans right now. Chicago in the house. Who's from Chicago? Is that you, Purple Queen? I drove to Chicago once with my Tacoma a couple summers back, actually, when I was still working for Life Touch. They had their summer meeting in Chicago. So from Calgary to Chicago, I think it's like 3,000 kilometers. I drove there. I think I took 3 days to get there, 3 days to get back. Great, beautiful trip through like North Dakota and stuff, and then into Wisconsin and into Illinois. It was great. That definitely sort of was one of those moments that fed into the inspiration inside me of living this sort of life. I don't know. Somebody said Chicago, and all of a sudden I'm off on a tangent. What was that? There we go. Should have insulated the floors, yeah. On the next van. I didn't want to lose any more height because the roof's really insulated. So that was one of the big reasons I didn't insulate the floors, because I was already getting like, you know. Desiree, you're from Chicago. Hi, Desiree. How tall am I? Last time I checked, I think I'm like 6'2". I'm tall, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Allie. How are you? Thank you for, yeah, it's a cool t-shirt. Right? American Eagle. It's true about the van tours being positivity. Nope, positivity. Sending lots of love from California. Love, love, love your videos. You make me laugh all the time. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful New Year. Same to you as well. Verna Wilson from California. Yeah, it gets tough. Hi, Stella. Stella came to see everybody. Greg Dark, bye. Happy New Year. You're going to binge my videos till midnight. I appreciate you, sir. Shake and Bake saying I'm too tall. Kitty want love. Here she is. This is par for the course. Everybody saying hi, Stella. This is normal. She does this on my lap when I'm driving now. There's some shots coming up in future videos where shit. Yeah, you'll see. Will I be exploring some of our provincial or remote areas? Hi from Edmonton. Great to connect with your channel from Chrome. Priscilla, hopefully. I did that a lot with camping sites. In terms of backwoods stuff, I don't know how... Oh, heck no, what? That I'm not too tall. I don't know what's happening. So all my camping trips that I did are like exploring trips, because they were exploring trips for me, because they were all campsites I had never been to. Coming up this year, probably kind of stick to that same thing of going to campsites and showing off the incredible surroundings that we do have here in Alberta and whatnot. But in terms of me getting into the back country and actually going, Lucky's not kitted out for that stuff yet. I did mention earlier that I probably need a new suspension before I'm going to be willing to put my home through that kind of rigmarole. So we'll see. Good question. Going to bring in the new year with my happy... Oh, God, woman in the rear view. Happy New Year, and same to your boyfriend. That's what I get when I start yapping. Christy, Happy New Year. Oh, not too tall. Thank you. Peoria. I've heard it before. I don't think I said it right. When's the Jackery sponsorship coming? I think we can just let Chrome do the Jackery sponsorship. I did have one company reach out to me yesterday. They reached, I mean, I don't mind talking about it because they reached out publicly in the comments. It was an auxiliary lighting company, like off-road lights and stuff. We'll see. I talked to them, and I don't really know if that's for me or not. Because again, I wouldn't really be able to put it to use, and I told them that. I said that the same thing that I just said about not being able to get my van off-road. I might not be the best representative for somebody like that. Nicole Edwards says, "Hi, Stella." Hi, Lori. Happy New Year. I love that there's weirdos in Mexico. Yeah! Next time, look at the camera, Matt, and not your face. Yeah, Jesse, they are very pretty girls, that's for sure. Do I have a media kit and rate sheet yet? I don't know what that is. YouTube has a general library of music you can use, like to play in the background. Not a bad idea. Jackery, Chris said. Laughing my ass off, distracted, yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that, my man. Still 170. You guys, this one says 170. Oh, no, 176. There we go. Stella is so... Yeah, she's friendly with me. I mean, she wouldn't, like, attack your face like my cousin's cat. But she's definitely a daddy's girl. Penny will go with anybody anywhere. She's like a little kid. Just get in the van with the candy. Bye. She is a very happy kitty, I think. She wasn't feeling too good yesterday. Maybe the day before. She scared me. She had a pretty bad throw up and a pretty bad bowel movement. But we seem to have her fixed up. Probably had something to do with the other issues that was going on in the van and I feel horrible about. But we'll bare our soul soon enough. Put them together for when companies approach you. That media sheet and rate sheet and whatnot, or whatever you said. Can you do that for me and send it my way? I'm so lazy. Oh, thanks, Ron. No copyright stuff. You found your rum, Nicole. Yeah, you did. What kind of rum? Yeah, all of the animals. Did you see me hit my head? I just saw me hit my head in the playback. Good Lord. EcoFlow Delta. Yeah, I was looking at them too. They seemed a little bit better, not gonna lie. Hi from Holland. Happy New Year, Holland. Actually, Happy New Year, DM Vidal. I'm so glad you stopped by. Yeah, Blue Yeti, but Blue Yetis, they're expensive. They're like the Gold Zeros, right? Aaron, get out of here. What are you, DJ over here making money hand over fist? It's cheap but good, mixed with Cranberry Canada Dry. Happy Pants probably. Yeah, I know a few people that bought Blue Yetis and they don't have anything to really complain about. Yeah, you've got a Class C with one cat. Yeah, my parents got a big motorhome as well, and they've got their cat there with them. But these two have been awesome. I don't know. You got to really be okay living in a small space with them. That's for sure. There's been the odd night where somebody's woken me up with their lovely presence. It just brings you out of your sleep, and you're like, oh God, come on, why? You start questioning your life. You really do. Blue Yeti's cheaper than the Jackery? Like pound for pound? What are we talking about? I don't know. Clearly I haven't done enough research. Penny just sneezed herself awake. Per watt hour than a Jackery. Okay, well. Daphne, good night. Happy New Year. Thank you for stopping by. Adam, I think it's because you said hard. Your thing got blocked. It can be hard with the cats though. Happy New Year, Cat C. Is that you're leaving or you just got here? Silly, 2 cats and a dog. That's nuts, dude. I mean, if you're an animal lover though, it doesn't matter. You just kind of make that concession. It's not even a concession. It's just like it's happening. That's how I was. I mean, I'm like, I'm gonna move in a van. I got 2 cats. What are the cats gonna do? Well, they're obviously gonna come with me. I just lost the stream on here. Oh, I just scrolled down. I'm rolling up my mouse like a savage. I'm rolling up my mouse like a savage. Am I gonna build a shelf bed for the cats? They got one. Oh, yeah, I know it was on my $20 budget Christmas video. There's a shelf right at the back that they jump up onto. I got a blanket up there for them. They love it. Was what lucky beer? What I'm drinking? Yep. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I am happy to give you some advice with some of the sponsorship stuff when you get to that point. Okay, well, you need to like add me on Instagram or something, Shake and Bake. No, I'm not allergic to my cats. That would suck. Thanks, Angela. You stay positive too, and have a very good New Year. Happy New Year, Luann. Good night. Thank you for coming. No, Aaron, I don't have an inverter yet. There's a whole vlog coming out in a couple days about that situation. I do have a wireless mouse. I've got both. That's like a gaming mouse, and it works a lot better for editing, but I also have a wireless one that's just like, meh. What am I sitting on? So I don't know if my brother's still here, but he was actually kind enough to buy this for me in the summertime with his big stuntman paycheck. It's just one of those little collapsible camping stools. Works pretty well. This was from Bass Pro Shops. It's their in-house brand. It's called the Bass Pro Shops Eclipse. It's okay. You know, it's getting the job done, but this is pretty comfortable too, just sitting here like this. So, anybody in here that gave me the recommendation to put my toque that I got for Christmas on my headrest? I don't want to move the camera because I'm worried it's going to mess with the Wi-Fi, but I got my toque on my headrest. It's working pretty good. It's almost there. Tennessee Moonshine. You're going to have a good night, Bill. Yeah, I do watch Hobotech reviews. You're probably talking to somebody else, Aaron, but I watch them too. I'm just like everybody else. I know Hobotech. What is a mini lifer? You mean a minivan? I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy at all. I think everybody needs to do whatever they can to improve their life. I feel like I'm going to get real preachy right now. To just talk more about like the state of the world and the state of my life and the state of so many people's lives with the way everything has been shaking out the last, 2 years now. Nah, man, whatever you got to do. One of my new subscribers, I don't know if he's still here. He was here at the beginning of the chat and he was talking about having to move into his truck, and he was feeling pretty down, and he watched one of my videos and then he felt okay about it. Whatever, I'm sure he could have found that strength without watching my videos. But yeah, move it. It was like a Chevy 1500. Do it. If that's going to make you, if that's going to help you, if that's going to improve your life, you just do it. So no, nobody's crazy if you're doing whatever you want to do to better your life. Whether you might not even have a bad life, you might just want to be happier. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't have a TV, Adam. I have a spot for a TV mount. I put that in my built. There's a stud right where I want it to be, which is there. But no, I just use my computer right now. It's a 15-inch screen on my laptop. So, Lillian, Happy New Year. It sounds like you're leaving. If you haven't left already, thank you so much for coming. There's a second puzzle person here. That's okay. We like all the weirdos. It's a good motto, Shonda. See, like yeah, exactly. I wasn't in the position to put myself into that much vehicle debt. I was getting on board with van life regardless, like before I lost my job. So if that had sort of shaken out, if that had shaken baked out differently, I may have bought a brand new van and said, yeah, I'll be in debt, but I'm gonna live in a van. Because that's like, I'm not paying whatever the $1,200, $1,300 a month in rent, right? Like, it's just nuts. Like I'm sure you have all heard enough van lifers talk about that biggest pro of like not having to pay rent. Yeah, it's nuts. What is a Honda Ruckus scooter? No, you can't change the world, but you can make a dent. Yeah, you can't change anybody else's mind. You can set an example and maybe they'll change their own, but I'm a firm believer that you can't actually change anybody else's mind, right? If they change their mind, it's because they actually wanted to. So don't stress yourself out over changing the world. Nicole, something happened. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. When I say toque. Oh, I haven't even said toque forever. Where are you coming from? I'm glad you... See, this is what I love. Like, I missed what Nicole said. But you guys are all just... This is the community, man. Like, this is the kind of stuff we all need more in our lives. What does the build cost me to date? I haven't... But not a lot. Because it was a lot of repurposed furniture, right? Like, my water station is IKEA dressers. My kitchen counter is an old TV entertainment unit paired with drawers from a dresser from my grandparents. The cabinets over here were all leftover scrap wood. Like, that is in all my vlogs, but like, it wasn't a lot. That's for sure. I feel bad for not keeping track. I should have, but even when I was starting out the channel, I'm like, nobody's gonna watch this, right? I don't need to keep track of that stuff. Like, I'll just do the build, and here we are. Now I'm regretting it. Yeah, well, sometimes, exactly. Sometimes you've got responsibilities. And that's the thing, right? Like, I see Shonda saying the responsibilities they have in their life, so they can't do full-time van life. I didn't have it. It's fine. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a job. I wouldn't have a place to live. I had to do something for myself. But just because I'm living in a van doesn't mean I can't do what the other, like, Canadian van lifers are doing, which is a lot of travel, right? I've got a huge responsibility here with my daughter, so I can't do that right now. Maybe that'll change in the future, but for right now, my van life is going to be me doing van life in the city, tinkering. Maybe I'm going to start doing a bunch of cooking in the van. Like, I'll figure it out. But, somebody else left. Verna, Happy New Year. Yeah, rent. Yeah, I'm kind of a believer that rent is a waste of money. Blue minivan seems larger on the inside than the outside. That's the whole... Yeah, you got to make it seem like it. Like, you... From the outside, this place doesn't look... I'm just going to let y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm clearly... Can't hold a conversation right now. But it doesn't... You're right. It doesn't seem like it's this big from the outside. And that's because you build levels and spaces and areas and you separate them. And it just... It gives it a homey feel. I mean, in these low tops, you got to be okay with being a little bit more enclosed. But like in the one vlog I put out, the point of the van was to never be in the van. The point of the van was to be able to get out more. Ninja Boo Kitty's here. Oh my god, hi, Happy New Year! I still need to check out that movie you recommended earlier. I'm clearly in the middle of something. I don't have super chats yet. No, I'm not monetized. We're waiting for all that stuff to work itself out. I just wanted to do this chat before that happened so we could all just chat and get to know each other. Yeah, new vans are stupid. I mean, if you've got the money, Lillian said something here, so I guess you didn't leave, Lillian. Awesome. If you've got the money and you can buy a new van, then yeah, okay. But if you're in a position, like, just don't let that stop you, right? So you're saying that you need to just save some money to buy a used van? Yeah, use this the way it's at. And learn to wrench on it yourself. I mean, I know that's not, oh, just do it, just learn. And I know that's not really up everybody's alley, I get that. But it's so worth it in the end. How do I put up with the noise of the diesel heater? I started with earplugs, and now I've just sort of gotten used to it. I don't know. My sleep's different. Like, when I'm in a house, I slept better, for sure. My sleep, I was just talking about this with my cousin the other day. I don't know if it's like my sleep pattern or whatnot, but it's definitely, I don't sleep as much. I hope that changes in the future, because I'm really tired. But again, that's just one of those changes I sort of had to accept. It'll be different. What I'm worried about now is I will get used to the ticking and the noise that it makes, and then the spring and the summer will come and I won't need it, and then I won't be able to sleep because the noise isn't there. Midnight for me is about 4 hours away. Yeah, I got the extended wheelbase. I knew I had to. I didn't pay $2,200 a month for rent. Somebody else must have said that. My PayPal links, all my links are on the channel page and in the description of most of the recent videos. Good night, Byron. Happy New Year, dude. Unless that's not you leaving. I don't know. I've got this blanket from... Are you talking to me? I'm assuming you're talking to me. My blanket that I use is from Costco. It was left over from my sticks and bricks, and it's not weighted, but it sure is comfy and cozy. I've had plenty of nights in these minus, like these crazy minus temperatures, where I've had to calm down, take off some clothes. You can show me the way to no ticking? Show me. I don't know, dude. It sounded like you were leaving. You guys can't see Byron's message because he was rude and called me a name. But he's not leaving. He's still here. But yeah, Crash the Wild. Add me on Instagram. That'd be cool. I'd like to have that conversation. Yeah, a lot of people like to have fans on. I need this. Somebody wrote me on Facebook yesterday, I'm assuming one of my new subscribers, and was like, how do you sleep with no ventilation? They're in Florida. I was like, well, number one, I'm in Canada. But it does get stuffy in here, and I don't think I talked about this on a vlog, but I've not nose bleeds, like not like where you wake up and you gotta like stop it, but I'll get stuffed up and then I'll go to blow my nose and it's just there's like dry blood in there. Not that much that it needs to be a concern, but it's like, well, clearly it's really dry in here, and that's because of that diesel heater. So I'm thinking maybe I need a little bit of a portable humidifier. I don't like that idea because that's purposefully adding moisture into the van, and it's like, you just need a roof vent. All nice things. 181, you guys just blow me away. Even if you're not in the chat, I'm so glad you're here and watching. It means a lot. Wow, you guys are just so cool. That sounded like I was crushing on you all. It was so cool. You guys ever seen, what's that movie? That Tarantino wrote it. Tony Scott directed it. True Romance. Just wait till you're breathing fresh air, living the way you want to. You won't be worried about ticking. Shirley! Happy New Year's! Sorry, I get distracted with some texts there and some here. Yeah, you really got to be creative with your space. And I mean, here's the thing. And I know probably a lot of you watched Chrome, and he really pushes the don't build anything, just get into the van and live in it, and then you'll know. Yeah, some of that is true. I didn't want to do that. I didn't have to do that. I wasn't forced to do it. So I'm also very I want to build. I know what I want. So it kind of goes completely against what he was saying, right? For the most part, my way worked for me, but there's a few things in this van that I regret. I crack my windows, Ninja Boo Kitty. I've got the vent visors. I haven't run a fan yet, and I haven't tried the bubble wrap thing, although everybody's basically smashing me over the head to try it. Noted, Broken Nomad, I will. Did you send me an email about whatever those instructions were going to be? About doing a live stream on Patreon? Yeah, both my windows are always cracked. But it can also get down to minus 33 degrees Celsius, right? So it's a balancing act. Yikes. Plus then I close the curtain and it's just well, eventually I do want a little slide window, much like Chrome, whatever. But that would be perfect to have a little window above where I sleep, especially in the summer. Stickers, maybe. I don't know. We've talked about it before. Yeah, the patches on the blanket could be fun. Although I don't know if I want to fill the blanket with patches the whole way. The blanket's cozy. Patches make it kind of stiff, right? I don't know. You're not watching me. You're watching the cat sleep. That's fine. Whatever you need to bring a little bit of zen to your night. That's fine. I'll talk a little quieter. Something so cool. Don Reynolds. Oh yeah, the way I was yeah. Favorite movies of all time. Have we discussed this before? No, we haven't. All three of them are hidden in the YouTube logo. Quick, everybody run and really examine my YouTube logo. See if anybody can crack it, and then we'll talk. Polysporin up the old nose. Hey, Aaron, that's a good idea. I've got polysporin because I keep slicing my fingers open. Funny story, right before the stream started, I went to reach for something underneath my bed, and I've got unfinished wood down there, and a splinter went right underneath my nail. I had to use my Leatherman to pull it out. It's just another wound on Matt's fingers. I'm near a good Wi-Fi spot _ I'm outside my cousin's house because I don't have an inverter, so I wanted shore power. And her Wi-Fi just reaches where I am. What is this Rent? I don't like that. That looks sketchy. I'm removing that. Sorry if it's something normal, but I don't want that there. It looked weird. Move to Vancouver for moisture. Yeah, I know. You guys are a little wetter there. I just found your videos. I found them to be so fun and informative. Weird collar guy. Awesome. Thank you for joining the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Van life is pretty cool, Purple Queen. But I mean, it's also not, I mean, I think you probably watch enough of us to know that it's not the Instagram beach bum on the coast stuff that gets glamorized. I hope I'm doing a good job. I hope I'm doing a good job of kind of showing what it's really like. Faith, good night from Jamaica. Eucalyptus cotton. Ah, thank you. Happy New Year. I will check Broken Nomad. You're too kind as soon as I'm done the stream. Or I guess you check my email. I don't even know what email I have on there. Am I doing this right now? Apparently. Oh my goodness gracious. Again, I'm gonna have to go through all of this later. Wow, you guys are incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna have some work cut out for me after. Let's just focus on the stream, shall we? Try Vaseline in your nose, it works. I actually have Vaseline somewhere. It's somewhere. Riveting entertainment while Matt looks for his Vaseline. You totally cheated and paid someone to do your conversion? No, that's not cheating. You don't have to build it yourself. It's not about the build, it's about the lifestyle change. Yeah, I think you, at the end of the day, you would get a little bit more out of building it yourself, because then when things start to go wrong or break, you know what you can and cannot do. I actually filmed something just today where I did that. I had to make a modification to the water station, and I just ripped it out because I knew what I was ripping out could come out because I put it there. Does that make sense? Oh no, I need moderators already. Is there more than the one I just saw? Ugh. Is the double layer of insulation... Nah, I hit the down button. I can't keep up. Double layer of insulation you installed working out well for you, or are you running the heat constantly? I have to run the heat constantly because I got no insulation in the floor and heat still escapes through this curtain. It's not like a thermal curtain. I just leave the heater on all night. Not on high. That's crazy. But I've tried that whole process of running on high for like half an hour and it turns this place into a freaking sauna. Not a wet sauna, like a dry sauna, if that's a thing. And it gets unbearable. So then I end up taking off, like I end up going to sleep in my boxers and I've turned the heater off. And then like 2 hours later, I'm a ice block, right? Like it's a balancing act for sure. And my balance so far is a nice light layer and leave the heater on low. Tried the bubble wrap last month and it worked. Okay, all right, well, where do I get this bubble wrap? Like Home Depot, Lowe's? The only one I can make out is Jurassic Park. Yep. Thanks, Lillian. Yeah, Stella and Penny are cute. Keep me on my toes. Yeah, and that's, yeah, Sylvia's favorite movie, too many to mention. That's true. That's why somebody else asked me, I can't remember where, like, what's your favorite movie? And I was like, well, that's hard to do. I usually say the top three, which are, in no particular order, except, yes, every single order. Pulp Fiction, American Beauty, which is a beautifully written screenplay by Alan Ball. I actually have a copy of the screenplay in the van with me. And number one is Jurassic Park. Watch my Dinosaur Park video. It'll kind of make sense. I am not married, if you're talking to me. You need to go back and watch the rest of my videos, sir. You don't need to. I'm not married. Happy, oh yeah. Battlestar Galactica. Get out of here with your Battlestar Galactica. Jordan! Go talk to Sylvia in a private chat. LOL, if you're a van lifer in Calgary, right, you know the downside. What, of being cold? Belated Merry Christmas. Thank you, Broken Nomad. You're awesome, dude. I hope one day our paths can cross. Yeah, Aaron, I know, the foam. I should have gotten it especially for tonight because my feet are frozen. What am I doing? I only have one pair of socks on. This is stupid. Hang on. Everybody gets to look at my butt for a second after I move Penny's food. Just hold on. Get those big thermal socks going. Sorry. Is that my best plumber impression or what? That's not bad. I can see it now because of the delay. Check out that booty. Just kidding. Yikes. Some people aren't builders, some are accountants, some are seamstresses. Don't matter if you buy or build your bill. What matters is how you project your van life experience. Couldn't have said it better myself. Walmart Anywhere has bubble wrap. It's for wrapping items to ship. Makes sense. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Where's the cat food? Move it over here. Okay. Well, socks are already helping. Need to incorporate it has a thermostat built in. It does turn itself down. Like once it comes up to a certain temp, it'll slow down. It just won't turn itself off. If that's what you're talking about. I just put the wrong slipper on the wrong foot. Or did I put the wrong slipper on the right foot? We'll never know. You're never gonna know about that either, underscore. No, I shouldn't say never. What's next with the van build? Michael, welcome, buddy. Thanks for joining. Roof vent, hopefully. I don't know, and that won't be till the spring because it's far too cold to be cutting a giant hole in the roof. If I can find other little things to do, then sure. But most, I think it's going to be modifying things that you'll see in terms of build stuff. Like I was just saying that I did something today on my water station that'll be coming out at this point at the end of January. Excuse me. Here comes that lucky. Here's the problem. What do you do on a live stream when you got to pee? Just excuse myself to the ice box, the front cab, and mute the microphone? Just give me my bottle. That's, I gotta put Chris's in there. That's Canada's ass. Thank you. Avengers reference. Woo, butt shot. Heat holders from Cabela's. What are those? Do they hold heat? Yeah, I usually have 3 pairs of socks on at this time of the day, Freedom Dove. Yeah, you do kind of get used to cold feet. It sucks though. Like cold feet are the worst. Even getting used to it though, you're still so aware of it. It's just like, I'm in a bad mood. Nothing bad. I'm just in a bad mood. Oh, my feet are cold. Yes, I have met other van lifers in real life. There's a really cool dude named Bruce. He's if you watch Chrome's build, he called him Junior, and he actually hung around with him a bunch. I didn't even know that. But he lives here in Calgary. Him and his girlfriend live in their Chevy Express that's barely built out, but they're doing it. They're getting by. I had a great conversation with them at that meetup, and they're full time. They were very nice. And with Daphne the blind dog, I don't think she's here anymore. She left. She's not a full-timer, but she converted her van to work out of and travel around and promote her book, which was super cool. And there were some other people there that I didn't get their names of. I was very flustered that day. I was meeting a big Hollywood celebrity, you guys, so don't hold it against me. But no, there hasn't been a lot of social interaction yet. Again, it's the dead of winter. It was a good question, though, Catherine. I appreciate that question because it really got me talking about stuff other than poop. Yeah, how many van lifers are in Alberta? Well, nobody knows. We'll never know. Jennifer Larson, Happy New Year, bye! Dirt! Visit North Carolina one day. We have beautiful mountains and beaches over here. Do you have like actual mountains, like the Rocky Mountains here, or are they like hills in like Virginia? I'm just making fun of, we have a very close family friend that lives in Virginia, and my mother went there to visit her once, and she said, we're gonna go see the mountains, and my mom always tells the story that she drove me past some hills. So I don't know. I'm sure North Carolina would be... I would love to go to the States eventually. I am sort of the same mindset of Chrome that I've got a lot of my own country to tour around first, for sure. And I want to do that whole thing with my grandfather's boat. Like that's right now my stretch goal for this channel. If we can do that by like 2024 or something, oh my goodness. That would be amazing. But the States is such incredible, diverse geography that... like, why wouldn't I want to stick Lucky in the redwoods and then into the desert and then into the marshlands and then up the eastern seaboard? Like, God, that'd be so cool. I ended the stream? Oh no, is the stream done? What's happening? Somebody said I ended the stream. Or is she saying end the stream so I can go pee? Go empty your bladder, we'll wait. Okay, that's that's so weird. But I mean, why not? Why wouldn't my community love that? I'm muting you though. You shake it twice, you're playing with it. I wasn't seeing anything. I hear a waterfall. It's like one of those things, like, it doesn't even matter. Everybody pees, but you get that weird, like, mental block. It's like, I can't have anybody hear me. Yikes, right? But, like, everybody pees. Byron, thanks. How was everybody's day? I appreciate it. You guys got my back. Yeah, somebody said I got the best of the 5,000 here tonight, probably. I hear water. Tiny solar shack. Yes, you guys do live in a beautiful country. So yeah, we do too. Yes. Exactly. That's why I want to, like, I'm trying to play catch up here and drink another beer. No, I'm still on my second one. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. And then you get eaten by a T-Rex. I did hit 5,000. Like, I hit 5,000 before yesterday's movie review of the top 10 stuff went live. It was ridiculous. And go on Kill Tony? What is Kill Tony? Yeah, but I didn't get anything on my hands. But for everybody who's watching, this is that sanitizer that sucks. It's gel and it like, it lasts forever and makes it all tacky. Yuck. Am I still on mute? No. Yeah, no. Oh, it's gross. I'm just gonna try to not make that weird sound. I don't know. Somebody said it and I was like, oh God, should I act proper? I spit on your grave review. The original or the remake? That's a rough movie. This is okay. And like, I don't know if I'm gonna make a vlog about it, but I'm thinking that going forward, the movie stuff might just come down to suggestions as opposed to me picking. You know what I mean? Like, unless there's a movie I really want to talk about, I don't know. I'm still going back and forth on what I'm going to do with the movie review side. I can say that my vlog entries every single day are not going to last. Starting next week, I'm going to move to a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule for van videos, just because I don't want to run out of content. Yeah, the gel crap sucks. Well, Kill Tony is a comedy thing they do YouTube every week. It's great. They put on newbies for a minute. That's cool. Nasty frozen sticky gel. It's not frozen, but you actually didn't put us on mute. Nice try. You would have heard a lot more. I'm just kidding. Oh, it did turn into like weird frozen gel. What the heck? Don't put it on the can you're using. Oh. I don't have a mailing address yet, Freedom Dove. I'm working on that. It's pretty expensive to get like a mailbox or a P.O. box. So, yep, in the future, because everybody's already like, can we send you stuff? We want to, which is, again, humbling and incredible. So, yeah, I will be looking into that. Canada looks gorgeous. It is. And I've never driven further east than Saskatchewan, which, no offense to anybody who lives in Saskatchewan if you're here, but you can watch a dog run away for a week. Although I would still like to go exploring around because I'm sure there are very nice areas. And then I flew to Toronto once. I got zero interest in going back to Toronto in the van because I think that would be a nightmare. I didn't have to drive while I was there, and I'm glad I didn't have to. I shouldn't say that I have zero interest. It might be kind of fun to have the house in Toronto. I don't know. But I want to go, like, I've wanted to go to the Maritimes for so long. Like, out there just looks beautiful, and like, Great Big Sea was a band I listened to a lot. There are no donation options, SC. I'm not monetized yet. I wanted to do a live stream before that happened. I guess Shake and Bake's in Toronto. I'm not monetized. Not yet. Working on it. That was all caps, shake and bake. You just trying to get my attention, or was that a typo? No, I'm not. No, there's personal reasons for Lindsay's address can't be out there. We've talked about that, obviously, because. Well, my parents live in BC. I wouldn't want to. I don't know. It's just one of those things about having a personal address out there, you know. Like all of you seem awesome, but if I like make a video about it and post it, that's nah. I don't know. It's just one of those things. I'll get a mailbox. Because I do eventually, like, again, to go back and talk about how incredible my cousin is. She has been, I've said it before, the pillar of my community and helped me out so much. If you haven't gathered that from my other videos, she's awesome. And she let me use her address for stuff like my driver's license and my insurance, because you know I needed to have that. But I personally eventually want to just move to a mailbox. The problem is here in Calgary, we got stores, the UPS store, we got those in the States too. I went to the UPS store and they got mailboxes, but in order to use that address on your driver's license, you have to pay for an entire year up front, and the location that I went to was like $300 and some. Yeah, that wasn't money I had at the time, so. Head north of Prince Albert in Saskatchewan, as it is beautiful Canadian Shield Towns of Islands. Yeah, exactly. See, like I knew somebody would say something, and that's exactly right. Like, there's probably lakes up there I could take the boat to and stuff. My goodness. Yeah. Thank you, Michelle Reeder. I appreciate that support. Exactly. Not all the good kind of weirdos. Ooh. Oh, Shake and Bake grew up in BC. Why'd you leave? Work. It's always the excuse. Oh, it's presumptuous of me. I'm sure you. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, Steve's up in Edmonton. That'd be funny if I just like creeped up on him. Hey, Canadian gal, you made it. I didn't notice when you joined. Welcome. If you didn't like Toronto, you wouldn't like Montreal. I said that I didn't like it. I was there again for business training when I was working for Life Touch. And actually, I did like it because I'd never seen the Great Lakes before. So a buddy of mine who also got laid off the same day as me, down the line, not that day, we took a cab down to see a Jays game, Blue Jays, baseball, if you don't know. I'm not a huge baseball fan, but he is, and he bought the tickets, and I was like, let's do it. And just like, did we take an Uber? But we came in and just seeing the lake, like Lake Ontario from the core of Toronto. It's not a lake. That's the ocean. It's not. If I can't see the other side, it's not a lake. You gotta understand. I grew up thinking the lakes in BC were lakes, right? Like big, huge, 40-mile wide lake, 40-mile long lakes. But you can see the other side. That's a lake. If I can't see it, oh my goodness. It was such a cool thing to see. So it's not that I didn't like it. It was just the idea of driving around Toronto, like driving around Vancouver. Yikes! Like if you live there full time and you're used to it, it's different. I think driving around Calgary is bad enough. Like ugh. But to go back to surprising Steve, yeah, that'd be fun if I could find him. Now I'm way behind again. 2 hours plus. Yeah, we're going good. Like, this is incredible. I thought for sure, like, maybe max 50 people. It's New Year's Eve. People got stuff to do. And I just wanted to kind of break the ice and get used to this because I've never done it before. Should have known better because you all are incredible. Yeah, Chrome always says that he had to stop posting his mailing address. I'm not there yet. Let's calm down. I wouldn't mind giving out my address for now. Because not only would it be cool for you guys to be able to support me in whatever way you want, and let's get serious. Somebody pointed out yesterday, it's just going to be, they're just going to send Stella and Penny toys and food and treats, and that's fine. But it would, that's a nice interactive content as well, because then we could do like opening videos and stuff. God, it just sounds so ignorant. I don't know if that's the right word when I say like, oh, send me stuff and I will videotape myself opening it. But it's kind of like what this is. It's like it's that back and forth, and it's that community, right? I don't know. It's taking some getting used to. Okay. SC, I'm incredible. You guys kind of are. Like I don't know. It's just great to see it all. See all of this positivity. I'm assuming underscore's talking to Shake and Bake about where in BC. Or are you talking to me? I don't know. Everything's so confusing. I spend most of my time in the Kootenays when I'm there. Oh, that's nice, Ninja Boo Kitty. Well, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, I think. Whenever I get around to it. Somebody else tackle Shake and Bake's question about Chrome in his mailbox. I have no clue. Sing us a song. No. I was thinking about it for a second. I'm like, I'm just going to break into song. It'll be hilarious. If I do that, Stella will come over and smack me. She hates when I sing. I would always like, I discovered this one night. I was sitting at, when I was still lived with my brother, actually, when he lived here in Calgary, and we lived at the same house. Not our parents' house. We rented a house together. I don't know if I was watching a Disney movie or if I just broke out in song, because hello. She did not like it. Now I can usually make her come up and whack me. I don't know if it's a good idea for the stream, though, because you might have to listen to a lot of horrible singing just to get her down here. Plus, she's sleeping. But I would always break into that. I'm not going to push her. When you're away. Did I say I want to move to a mailbox? I'm clearly talking too fast. Happy New Year, Celine. It sounds like you're leaving. If you are, thank you for joining. If you're not, cool. Yep. I mean, it's true. Do unto others as you would have done unto you. That's a pretty solid way of looking at life. Yes, and that's the other thing too, Shake and Bake. Having so much stuff, it's limited. Like Lindsay giving me a blanket and slippers, perfect. And then the rest of the stuff she gave me was food, like cereal and candy and cake and delicious things. Lucky Cat merch. Yeah, maybe one day, Tara. Like, obviously, I feel like we're on that trajectory. But as I was saying earlier, I know nothing about getting stuff like t-shirts and stickers made. So, I don't know. Lindsay and I were talking the other night, just living in that fantasy world. It'd be like, might be cool, like my slogan that I say at the end of every video, just go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourself, and be positive. Might be cool if we had like a long sleeve shirt that had be happy, be yourself, be creative, be positive, like 2 and 2 on the sleeves, my logo on the chest or something on the back. I don't know. That's crazy. Still streaming. Yeah, Don Yoshi, did you leave for, I don't know. Far too long now, apparently. I'm having a blast. Like this, I couldn't have imagined. Since I couldn't go see my family, I could not have imagined a better way of spending tonight. Seriously. My favorite candy? Ooh, goodness. Runts or gobstoppers? But what about soft candy? I've got an entire candy drawer over here. It's stupid. I don't have as big of a sweet tooth as I used to, but when it comes up, I'm glad I have that drawer. Is it a famous, infamous video with me and Chrome? The ShamWow guy. That was such a fun day, and Chrome and I got along so well. Like, we just riffed so well. Like, I could hear myself with the way I was talking, but then when he, like, interrupted and was like, for just 6 easy payments of $4.99, that cracked me up, and I was like, well, I can't stop now. I would totally pick up some merch. Thank you, John. It's great. I mean, it's good feedback, right? To know that you guys want it. So I guess it's an avenue I can start looking at. But again, I'm assuming there's a startup cost. And again, I don't have the money to do that. Like, I'm in a really tight financial position, right? So that's why I'm doing the van and trying to get myself out of that rut I put myself in. I was the irresponsible one. So I needed to do whatever I could to rectify that, right? So merch and stuff. I mean, I guess the argument can be made is like, well, if you make the investment in merch, you might have more income. I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to arguing with myself. Usually the emergency is a dude. What do you keep a drawer of dudes? Like my drawer of candy? I'm glad you enjoyed the tour with Chrome. It was so much fun to do. Yeah, exactly. Everything takes time. I'm in no rush. Ah, that's why you go to the candy. I understand. It is a great way to spend New Year's Eve, Michael. Because it's like a way of being together and not be together. Like I said that in my Meet Lucky video, right? That the internet is such a place for this camaraderie and this community. I was way more succinct in that video because I could edit it. But But the internet is an incredibly powerful tool, and it can bring people together. It can tear people apart too, unfortunately. It can be used for nothing but evil and bad dastardly deeds. But none of you would do that, right? Right. The requirements for starting to get monetized on YouTube are 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, no copyright strikes, and one other thing. And then you have to set up a Google AdSense account. In order to do that, you have to have mailed to you a physical PIN number so that they have a mailing address on hand for you. So it's all a nightmare. But yes, I do want to get it monetized. But again, YouTube's going to take a whole bunch of money. But still, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. The fact that I could do this and get to that point is pretty evil candy drawer. It's pretty cool. Apparently I am. Like, this is the thing, is I've never watched a live stream right to the end. Am I just supposed to be like, good night, bye? Like, I got nothing else to do. I'm just, if we end this, I'm going to go lay down, play Switch, and pass out. That doesn't sound like fun. I guess we could talk about New Year's a little bit more. I was always the guy that would stay up till midnight, obviously, right? Like so many of us, got to ring in the New Year. It's New Year's. And then there's the one New Year's, I was with one of my ex-girlfriends. Well, she wasn't an ex at the time. And we were hanging out, and we passed out at like 10. I'll never forget that. I don't know, we were just out. And then you wake up, and you're like, oh, dang. Happy whatever it was, 2007. Oh, is it Arlette, Elliot? My husband loves how much you keep talking. It makes it... She did say talking, not talking well. That was me that screwed that up. Happy New Year. I'm glad you haven't been alone either, Adam. And that's what I'm talking about in terms of the internet bringing people together. Adam's been here pretty much since the beginning, and he's having a blast. And just the fact that we're all here and we can do this, like, it's pretty cool. Shame you don't have a firework to shoot. Yeah, they're a little illegal here. That doesn't mean people don't do it. It's been over 20 years since you said, well, tonight's the night, broken nomad. The Wi-Fi seems fine. I mean, it looks fine to me, and the quality of the one I'm supervising looks good. How's it look to everybody else out there? Let's get some feedback. I'm gonna play music and get copyright. Like, I see some music. I see. Econ Orion, you got blocked. I don't know. Something about copyright and music. You can't stop until we all drop. I got no music. Sucks. Monetization sounds cool, but it's really not because you love to give 45%. Yeah, exactly. That's why Patreon and PayPal are so much better. And PayPal's great. I actually talked to one of my early incredible subscribers. I've given her, she's been on the channel before. Her name's Des. I don't know if she's on the stream right now, but she was the first person to give me like what a lot of you are giving me now, which is like incredibly thoughtful financial support. And she was the one that encouraged me to get a PayPal account because she said, you know, some people might not be able to do the month-to-month thing. So I do have both. Obviously, you get a little bit more back with Patreon, right? Because I'm on there every day doing lens videos and making posts. I'm trying to treat it a little bit like a journal. So you're still getting hopefully you're getting a little bit of humor from me and my lens clips. But then I'm also trying to slowly expand on my daily entries as like a personal journey about how my day went. And I've been told I'm overdoing it on Patreon. And nobody said overdoing it, but van life community does need to stick together because I don't know, it doesn't matter where everybody like falls on the state of the world and everything, but the van life community in and of itself is a very nice, protective feeling place. Does that make sense? And like these are the kind of positive people. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I was like scrolling through Facebook last night and it just filled me with like, I don't want to say darkness, that seems a little bleak, but like sadness, and everybody's on there just bitching and complaining about their life or there's, I don't know, it reminded me why I don't do that anymore. Actual interaction, talking about real things, like talking to Adam and hearing about how he's feeling, like that's real. I want to say it's tangible. It could be argued that it's not because I can't actually see Adam. We're not actually talking, we're not in person, but this is a very powerful tool and it's brought all of us together and everybody seems to be in really good spirits. That's more of what I need in my life. Yeah, there's been a fluctuating close to 200 this entire time. Mr. Miner, you just joined me on Patreon. Thank you so much. That is greatly appreciated. I feel like I had quite a few people join me on Patreon tonight, which is awesome. I just got a notification from Patreon. By the time I'm done this, I'm probably going to pass out, but first thing in the morning when I wake up, I'm going to send you all personal messages. Yeah, Spy Guy, Cash App, and Venmo. I've heard of Venmo, but I've heard of Cash App as of tonight. I've never heard of it before this. I'm here for you, brother. Yeah, man. And Shake and Bake. Yeah, Facebook is terrible. That's where I was at before Chrome's video went live. Every day when one of my videos would go live before you all decided to come and share your time with me, I was posting my thumbnail to Instagram and posting my video to Facebook. They're useless in terms of like getting your content out there. And it's just like this, I don't know, it's just a place for souls to go and die. Is that too dark? It's great for like family photos. Like all my family's in BC. If I don't want to text a million photos of my kid to like my aunt and my brother and my mother, I could just throw them up on my personal account. And that's great. That's kind of where Facebook started, right? It's still good for that. But let's get serious. It's not about that anymore for most people. I'm going to stop tearing Facebook down. Whatever. If you enjoy Facebook, that's cool too. Good for you, Aaron. Yeah, exactly. Take it back. Take Facebook back. Let's make it more positive. No, not all social media is bad. YouTube is social media. And I don't mean to be totally tearing Facebook down. It's just my feed, right? I'm not saying everybody's feed. It's just, ugh. Rhodey! Happy New Year, Rhodey. Almost, in a few hours, but thanks for joining the chat. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is the bomb. Lindsay got some killer deals off there this year. PayPal awards Venmo, but Venmo isn't as good or secure. You guys are just figuring this out amongst yourselves. Not sure, but I think your YouTube subs has increased from 5.15 to 5.18. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like those numbers just keep going up. I'm like a savage. I keep checking it. Like, I don't say like it's a bad thing. It's like overwhelming, and humble's a word I've used a lot today. Yeah, it's not the media. It is the person posting. You're right, Sylvia. You're right. It is. You're totally right. 100%. Never knew you had a Patreon. I don't see the button on the YouTube subscription. Celine Steps. It's like, I don't know if you can get it on the phone, on your desktop when you go to my channel. It's in my links on my banner, but it's also in the description of all my videos, which not everybody clicks on. Van Life Plus Movie is the newest social media. Right? We had 200 for a hot second. We're down to 197. 198! It's not about the number of people. It's just how much fun we're all having, right? I think Canada has e-transfers instead of Venmo. Oh, that could be the case. We do have e-transfers. You don't have e-transfers in the States? There are a lot of nomads on Facebook. Yeah. And there's great communities on Facebook. So here's the thing. Like, I don't want to spend too much more time on this, but like Facebook groups are great. There's one that I'm a part of called Crown Land Camping Alberta, and that is great. The information that's shared on there amongst those like-minded people, perfect. The problem is that Facebook, you get all these friends, you got like 500 friends, maybe you talk to 3 of them in real life, and then you've got all of these personalities clashing on your news feed. It can just feel overwhelming when you're scrolling. Let's move on from Facebook. Tom Green is not here. He's probably not in his van anymore either. Unless you're calling me Tom Green, that would be a first. I've gotten lots throughout my life, never Tom Green. Dane Cook, Matthew Perry, Chandler from Friends, Ryan Reynolds as of late, which is like a what? and a motley crew of others. But it's still just me. It's Matthew. This my mom's gone, then you can call me Matt. Yeah, you're right, Freedom Dove, 100%. It's the content of the character. Do you have any duct tape? I got Gorilla Tape right behind me. Are you trying to be funny? Everybody's just LOLing now. It's like when the chat slows down, it's like, oh God, what do I say? I've got nothing to react to. Did we talk about my movies? I know I mentioned them, but nobody really cared. It's fine. Jurassic Park, Pulp Fiction, American Beauty. Yeah, I'm doing my best there, Lori from Leduc, I'm assuming. It's very cold. My feet are freezing, but I do have 2 pairs of socks and slippers on. Do I prefer Matt or Matthew? That was a question I always got. How did you do that with the huge question marks? Good grief, man. Aaron, I know it was you. I prefer Matthew now. I didn't used to care when I was younger, but it's not like I get upset if people call me Matt. Right? Matthew is my given name, though, right? And I like seeing that now that I'm older. Just joined to try to put you up to 200. Thanks, NAH. Is that Auction House? Oh, nerd! Me, not you. But thank you for joining. 190, not 198. Why are we concerned about the number? I'm glad there's 198 people just being like, let's watch Matthew or Matt. That's, hopefully I'm keeping you entertained. Hold the phone. What's that green? Oh, this. Nobody's asked about that until just now. But that is where there is a rib in my roof. So I know where my ceiling fan needs to go, right? So when I put this up, I tape that so that I can measure here and put the hole in the roof. Your son's middle name is Matthew. It's a good name. It means gift from God. Go warmers from Home Depot. No. What are go warmers? I saw hold warmers or warm holders earlier. When is my birthday? Let's guess. Can everybody guess when my birthday is? I don't know why. Let's make some stretch this out. Oh, thank you, Tara. I love seeing that support there. Let's be impressed that you are keeping up with the chat. I'm doing my best. No. Who the hell are you, underscore? Underscore nailed it. Like, she nailed it. What? She or he? I don't know who you are, underscore. But now I got my eye on you. I said my birthday earlier? No, I didn't. Did I? How big is your tank, Lori? How big's your diesel tank? Yeah, I have been in a movie as an extra. It sucked. I was in... I can't remember what the name of it was. The Rise and Fall of Heidi Fleiss. It was, I think it was an HBO movie years ago. And I was on set just sitting in a courtroom. They were shooting it here in Calgary. And I saw they did the same camera motion about 15 times. It was just like a flyover, pan over the courthouse and up to like the jury box or whatever. Or the witness stand. I don't know. Anyway, it broke my little soul to see that that's how these people made movies. That's why I was always impressed with the way Clint Eastwood made movies. You hear reports and musings from other people in Hollywood that Clint never reshoots on a scene unless somebody really screws up. Even if they deliver just a ho-hum line, he's like, nope, that's good, move on. There's a Tom Hanks interview out there where he talks about working with Clint, I believe, on the movie Sully. You should look that up. Not right now. Stay here. But it's a great interview, and Tom Hanks gives some great insight onto working with Clint Eastwood, and that really drew me into like him as a to Clint Eastwood as a filmmaker. Oh, my mother's still here. Uh-oh, everybody call me Matthew, quick. Did I actually say it earlier? Did somebody else let it slip? Lori, I'm still waiting for the size of your tank, but anyway, I carry a jerry can. I got a 10-liter tank. If I run it on high, I got to fill it up pretty much every day. It's like $5 or $6 every day. But if I'm running it on low, I can stretch that to 2 or 3 days, it feels like. I also have my diesel tank. This is all coming up in future vlogs where I really go into it. But I have my fuel pickup line on the side. It's right here. That's why I looked out here. So I actually, about this much of my tank, I have zero access to. It sucks. Matthew, quick. Everybody call me Matthew. She's here. I have their food on the bed. You can't see their food dish. But I do have treats for them. Let's see what we can do. This will wake Stella up better than me singing. Did anybody comment on my beautiful singing about the Lion King? I didn't see it. I still don't understand how she got my birthday like that. I don't remember saying it. You want this? Dance, monkey, dance. Come on. Well, you dropped it. There comes Stella. They heard the good old bags. I have Sagittarius somewhere in my chart, possibly, but I am a Libra. Yeah, you must have missed. Oh, hi, Christina. I see you in the chat or in the comments all the time. I didn't see you join the chat. Come here. They're being lazy tonight. Meow. There you go, Stella. Here you go. She didn't grab it. It's right here. What's the matter with you? And Penny just goes back to the food. Oh, 202 people here. That's crazy. Your singing is great. You can pay me later. On it. Guessing the additive to diesel can help. I guess it's like antifreeze. I guess so. I don't know if he's still here, but Steven scared the piss out of me with his comment about the diesel gelling. And I still can't get a solid answer on whether or not Canadian diesel already has an additive in it. That makes sense to me, you would think, because of the weather, but I couldn't find any confirmation online. So I keep putting that additive in. Oh, in my keepsake video. I would imagine my mom named me after Matthew, like the book of Matthew. That would be my guess. But that being said, if I was a girl, my name was going to be Chelsea, so I don't know where she pulled that from. Oh, thanks, Arlette. That means a lot to me. Like I said, I was sending everybody personal messages tomorrow. And like what I say in all of my personal messages is that it means the absolute world to me that you want to support the content that I'm creating, because this is what I want to do. I think I sort of found something here. We're small right now. We're small, 5,000. We're small. We're big. And it's so cool to see the support. Our van is called Chelsea. It's a good name. It's what my daughter got a doll from her grandmother. We named it Chelsea as well for Christmas. Yeah, diesel gelling, really cold. I don't know what really cold is, but I mean, it gets really cold here. But so far, I haven't had a problem with my jerry can. I've filled the jerry can 3 times now in the lab. But we're in the middle of like a really bad cold snap. Well, John, I approve. Byron wants me to review Waist Deep Waist Dip. So I mentioned it earlier on our road trip down the Oregon coast. The destination was Las Vegas. My mom loves Vegas. We all enjoy Vegas. We've been there multiple times. But Byron, West Dip, Byron wasn't old enough to gamble at that time yet, I don't believe. So what we did is, me and him, we just hit theaters all day, every day, because we stayed at Sam's Town and the Orleans, and they both had theaters inside them, I believe. And there was a movie with Tyrese Gibson playing. There was a lot of movies playing that year that I completely vanished, except for one, but it should have vanished. And it was a movie called Waist Deep with Tyrese Gibson. That was one of the ones we went and saw. Now he said review it. I'd have to track it down again because I barely remember it. Another one we saw on that trip was a movie called Shadow Boxer with Helen Mirren and Cuba Gooding Jr., which I remember being pretty good. Then we broke down on the side of the road in Utah, and Byron and I ended up going to a theater there and seeing Miami Vice with Colin Farrell and Jamie Foxx. Byron's trying to keep up with me. That movie's not good. Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. I got married in Vegas once. That's the way that is phrased is great. I got married in Vegas once. There's so many implications. I love it. Good on you, Rhodey. Hello, Eden. Is it Eden from Texas? Hello. Thanks, John. I try. I'm trying, man. Who lives in Winterpeg? I don't. Matthew Biblical, the tax collector. But not with one T, Michael. Yeah, exactly, Rhodey. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Anyway, John, I did see your comment about only supporting me in Chrome. That's awesome, dude. Happy New Year, Michelle Reader. It's New Year's where you are, so you're clearly 3 hours ahead of me. I like hearing that, Freedom, because I get that. There's a lot of I'm gonna curse, but there's a lot of bullshit coming out of Hollywood these days, unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, I eat up a lot of that bullshit. I just like movies, but I'm not so ignorant that I can't see the nonsense coming out of there. I say that in my first vlog when I was like, I'm rebooting my life. Like, all that we're getting from Hollywood is reboots, remakes, sequels, or superhero movies. Hello from Revelstoke. Oh, you live in Revelstoke. I see you in the comments all the time, BU Van Life. So cool. I love that little town. I was sitting at a pub in Revelstoke about 3 years ago when I signed up for my Amazon Prime account, and I haven't canceled it since. I'm not reviewing Spotlight, Byron. Knock it off. My dad loves the movie Spotlight. It's fine. It's just, it's not as good as Blindness is a personal thing. Lots of bullshit from everywhere else these days, underscore wrote, but it got blocked. It's true. What formats do you have to watch movies in the van now? It's Netflix and Amazon and download when I'm on Wi-Fi. That's about all I can do, right? Unless I happen to be, like if I'm at Lindsay's or if I get her login, then I can get Disney Plus movies, right? Yeah, the recliners in the theaters are nice. Those if I ever go back to the theater, those are kind of the ones I only ever want to go to, the VIP theater. I'm going to tell you all a story now, just because Byron's in the chat. Does your cats like your daughter before we get to that story? No. They don't have a lot of exposure to her, right? Because they stay in the van. She's very little. She's got a cat at her house as well, and that cat is a huge sweetheart. She's like a big teddy bear. That cat will just let her drag her all over the place. These cats have none of that, so no. And when we all lived together under the same house before life got rebooted, they would just kind of keep their distance, right? They'd never been around a baby before, and now she's a full-blown toddler, and yeah, they're not our biggest fans. But anyways, the story, Byron and I went to the theater once, and this is another reason I kind of want, but I guess it doesn't matter. But anyways, we'll see if it matters at the end. We went to the movies to see Hancock, the movie with Will Smith. And we bought our tickets, we went in, we sat down where we always sit in our seats, and then these kids come, it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I think on like a Saturday maybe. I don't remember those specifics, come on now, I've had a few luckies since that day. And we sit down, these kids that are half in the bag come in and sit behind us. First, they're kicking us in this, but they're not kicking us, but they're hitting their knees with the seats and every other thing. We're like, good Lord. And the movie starts, and it's like opening credits, and just lean forward and all over the back of Byron's neck. I get a little splash damage, which is bad enough. Byron's covered, and that was a whole thing. We got refunded, but Byron was mad. Those kids left immediately because they were so wasted. Their one friend was completely smashed. Anyway, that's one of those moments where it's like, I don't think they were 18, so it's clearly a moment of like, so going to those recliner seats, I'm going to bring it full circle, is usually in the VIP theaters, which is usually 18 plus. I guess the catch is that they allow booze in those theaters, but just sit at the back where nobody can be behind you and recline, and you're good. Moral of the story is, I don't know. Underscore, I have a review of that coming out on Sunday. I had enough people request it. And by enough, I mean 3. There, I spoiled one of the jokes that's in that review. And I'm going to put this out there right now. Again, I felt bad because the movie says if I explain it too much, it's going to ruin the review. In my review, when I was editing it, it sounds like I am saying I don't think climate change is real. And that's not the case at all. I just viewed that movie differently. So when I'm dissecting it and taking it apart in my review, it really comes across that I'm like, oh, climate change. But that's not what I mean when you watch it. I was so worried. I'm like, everybody's going to think I think it's fake. But that's not it. I just think the movie is bigger than that. Tune in Sunday. Hey, Bummoms is back. Yeah, Bummoms, is that a Scott Pilgrim reference? Eric Podger wants a shout out. Happy New Year's, Eric. I'm so bad. I'm here yapping about puke and theaters, and I'm missing everybody's awesome comments before life got rebooted. Well, that's because like my first vlog entry was reboot my life. It's true. And it happened. My life's completely different than it was 10 months ago, right? And in the last 3 weeks, it's changed dramatically. Yeah, that's why I was so happy when that my favorite movie of the year was Riders of Justice. God, felt good. All right. RVing with I'll boot you right out of here with those Spider-Man spoilers, bro. Because there's still some Hollywood garbage I want to see. Because I was a huge Spider-Man fan growing up. I had comics from the bottom of Lucky to the top. Huge Spider-Man fan. I've heard that the new Matrix movie is a huge letdown. The first movie Byron and I went to when he was here, or maybe he hadn't left. No, he was back visiting. Once we were in that weird gray area where COVID was called off and everything was open and before it got all shut down again, we went and saw Tenet. in the big expensive theaters, and we were the only two in there. It was pretty cool. That movie, on the other hand, made my brain bleed. I don't know about, I mean, yeah, I guess, Adam, it's just a mindset. If you haven't watched all of my videos, Adam, you should go back and start at the beginning. I've been trying to send this message of positivity and the oorah attitude that you can do it my entire time. I hope I did it justice, but I understand if you don't have the time to do it too. Like, I don't expect everybody to do that. Uh-oh. Don't start arguing about movies or whatever you're getting on about. Everybody be nice. Or just whatever. No, it's fine. I'm not going to censor anybody. Just talk about it. But Moon Knight's not going to be a movie. Moon Knight's going to be a series on Disney Plus. But it is going to star Oscar Isaac, and that's going to be badass. I just hope they give it its due justice. Unlike Venom, Let There Be Carnage. I'm going to have to go soon, but I don't know what I'm going to do. Where are you going to go, Adam? You don't need to go. Looking good. I like listening. Thanks, Shirley. I like talking, apparently. My mom's like, yeah. Lily in my review on Serendipity. Yeah, you have Shake and Bake to thank for that if she's still here. My battery monitor is a big old B. Is there anybody in here that knows something about battery monitors before I start yakking about the problem I'm having? Because if there isn't, then I'm not going to waste everybody's time. My favorite movies from my years of living, I mentioned earlier, T.S. Dunn, 85, are Pulp Fiction, American Beauty, and Jurassic Park. Right on, Adam. I'm glad to hear it, dude. And you know what? If you get bored, let's skip it. It's fine. Whatever. Find what works for you. What is my superpower? I don't know. If I could have anything, I'd be Spider-Man. Come on. Okay, I'm assuming Broken Nomad means my battery monitor. So I installed it. It's installed properly. I didn't set my high voltage and my low voltage. I just waited till my batteries were charged, and then I set my amp hours, and that set it to 100%. Great. So now I go out, and I'm in Walmart, and I'm using my heater and my lights, and the percentage is coming down. Cool. Then I come and I short charge it. It never goes back to 100%, ever. But the trickle charger, the Noco G26000 that I have, it says battery's full. So that's super annoying that my battery monitor is not working. So what I've done now is I have set my high and my low voltage, so it goes back to 100%. The problem is it goes back to 100% immediately because it's based on voltage. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Freedom Dove and Nicole, I see that you guys are getting into it. Stand By Me is a great movie. I reviewed it. It's on the channel. Adam, just saying. That is an incredible movie. So there's my issue with my battery monitors. I only have one, not battery monitors. So yeah, first time watching a live stream. Never even watched any from Chrome. Fun listening. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. I hope I can keep you guys sort of engaged and entertained. That's kind of the point. I don't know that I can change the monitor itself to battery type. The trickle charger I can, and it's set properly. It's set on cold setting. But the battery monitor doesn't have that option. It's just the Renogy battery monitor, right? So, yeah, Tenet is great after you watch it. It's a great movie. I still enjoyed it the first time I watched it, but it still made my brain bleed. You guys should check out, if you like movie people, check out Ryan George on Screen Rant. His pitch meetings are quite hilarious, especially the Tenet one. Yeah, Krishna, I have the 40 amp DC to DC charger too. It charges better, in my opinion, than the trickle charger, from what I've experienced. But I've never drained my batteries either, right? Like, I know you're not supposed to go below 50% with like flooded batteries or AGM and that stuff. I have flooded batteries. And I don't let them really come down much lower than 70. I should have reset only after do you mean the first power load? Okay, Robert. Happy New Year. Enjoy your movie. Ah, where'd my mouse go? I can't scroll. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. I found it. Everybody calm down. It's fine. Found a mouse. Nicole, you keep getting blocked, sweetie. You gotta, I know, it's hard and you're getting worked up, but they're never gonna see your comments if you keep talking like that. I'm not doing it. It automatically blocks you. Underscore, good night. Wait, Kate Winslet, what? Don't think about that too. My all-time favorite line from a movie. Oh, okay. I don't know. Again, that's so hard. But roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Is a pretty darn good one. But so is welcome to Jurassic Park. John Carter. Is that one with what's his face on Mars or something? I can't remember. I don't think I've seen it. How did I learn how to start in my van? What do you mean, Desiree? Just if you're still here, Des, elaborate on that. I'll watch for your reply. Yeah, I don't let them go between. Yeah, see, okay, so Krishna, you don't let them go below 12.2 volts. I'm still kind of like figuring that out. I don't think mine ever really go below 12.2. I did not do a review on Limitless. I'm assuming you're talking about the Bradley Cooper movie and not the mini or the series or whatever. I didn't. There was a huge gap between when I started my movie review channel and when I relaunched it as the Van Life Plus Movies channel. So there's tons of movies I didn't review. Limitless was all right. You know, it is what it is. Robert De Niro and Bradley Cooper, not bad. Back to the Future, you're right. What's your mate? You know, that got blocked, Sylvia. I think I thought you were angry. She wrote, "What's your major malfunction, numbnuts? Can I name that movie?" Not on the spot. I'm so sorry. It sounds familiar, but I'm gonna plead ignorance here. It's not the line, but the reason for the line. My favorite line of the movie is "Lula, you there?" You guys are gonna blow me out of the water right now because I'm I'm a movie buff, but like. Yeah, man. I've liked having you here, Adam. That's awesome, dude. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's fine. But you're more than welcome to stay, obviously. You can't live in fear. Nick Cage, Ghost Rider. Jesse, are you quoting the Ghost Rider movie? Girl, get your laugh together. You guys are getting into it with the movies. This is awesome. 500 amp hour battery mount of a shunt from energy. Yes, Broken Nomad, that's the one. Favorite old Western movie? Depends on what you mean by old. Like, you mean old? Because Unforgiven is really good with Clint Eastwood, but that's not that old. And Winchester, I can't remember the year, so it's clearly not like a hugely favorite, but it was a very popular movie of my grandfather's. Winchester 73. Somebody will correct me. My battery bank is 240 amp hours all in. And I can use 120 of them. Did Des respond? I told her I'd watch for her message. I don't think she has yet. Oh, like how did you learn how to build in your van, or how did you learn about the electricity? Like YouTube. I self-taught myself. That's what I said. I've said that a bunch of times in my videos, right? Like, we live in a time where you can teach yourself anything you want to if you've got the right amount of determination and willingness to just put in that time, because there's so much information out there. Yes, it can be hard to find it, but that's kind of why I didn't do an install video of my diesel heater, because there's so many of them out there. I watched a bunch of those and I knew how to do it. So that was the same. And Chrome was a big inspiration to just do it. Obviously, we've talked about that ad nauseum, right? But it just, yeah, internet, man. Like, this is an unprecedented time we live in when it comes to information. You gotta try and focus on the positive information more so than anything else. Failure to communicate. Yes, Patty. It's the first time I saw you in the chat, Patty. Welcome in New Year's. YouTube University. She's not wrong. Like, my video editing, I self-taught myself video editing. right? Acting, well, I didn't take acting lessons. Like, I'm not a very good actor. I just think I'm loud. Best Western movie is not Back to the Future 3. But you're entitled to your opinion. It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. That was the one that I was always just like, meh. But it's like you had to watch it because they did the big to be concluded in a movie. That was the first time I ever saw that. And I think it wasn't until they didn't even say it in text, but the next time it happened in a movie that I saw was Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, when Barbosa walks back downstairs. Big cliffhanger ending to a movie. And Matrix did it too, but the Matrix 2 and 3 are stupid. Good night, spell check. Michael, is that you saying good night or just wishing spell? Oh, I'm here till midnight, just saying thank you. Okay, awesome, Adam. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah, I haven't seen that for a while, but it's good. I just got another Patreon notification. You guys are awesome. I don't know what it is. I just see Patreon notification. Yeah, Betty White. That's nuts. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream, but that was super sad. My cousin texted me, and then Chris texted me. My buddy Chris, he's in the chat somewhere. Oh man, she was one of those. You thought Betty White, she's never gonna die. I'm pretty sure she thought she was never gonna die. What was the quote that she said? She's like, I've lived this long and I'm this healthy, and I'm pretty sure it's because I've never put anything green in my body. Come on. Oh, Fear with Mark Wahlberg. I haven't seen that movie in years. Make you look at Ferris wheels a little bit differently. I have not seen Purgatory. Tombstone was good. I haven't seen that in years. Yeah, I don't know, Christina, you're talking about the van build. I didn't see how it started, but Chrome was the one that said originally that your van's always in the state of an earthquake because you're always moving and rattling. So yeah, most of my build is screws and like the strongest construction adhesive I could find. Play Misty for me is a highly underrated. Is it Play Misty for me? Yeah, there we go. You corrected yourself. Karen, I'm glad you're here. Karen Malcolm. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Man, that's why I knew I didn't want this to be like a monetized stream. I just wanted to hang out with everybody. I wanted to do this on Christmas Day, but I couldn't get all the logistics worked out, and then Emmy beat me to it, like I said earlier. So I just watched her stream instead. I can say my van is glued together. Ah, the crow. Rest in peace, Brandon Lee. That doesn't make you warped, Arlette. Shawshank Redemption, I've never seen that movie only because everybody boosts it and says it's the best movie, it's the best things on sliced bread. Yeah, I've seen clips, looks pretty good. Green Mile was good. I like Frank Darabont's take on The Mist. That was a good Stephen King adaptation. Ever show a woman on film being oral? What movie are you talking about, Ninja? That got blocked. Kevin Costner, Elijah Wood, The War. No, never even heard of that movie. What? I'm drinking Lucky Lager. Like, in Lucky. And I'm not sponsored. Like I said in my top 10, I'm just cheap. Yeah, Diana, of course. I'm having so much fun. I can't believe I was as nervous as I was. I had no reason to be. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I've got the manual. I mean, thank you, Broken Nomad. I've got the manual. I don't know. I'll take a look at it. He's talking about the battery monitor. Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, give the man his due. Steven Spielberg created quite the movie there, for sure. Dottie Burton, anything Stephen King does is good. We got to talk about this. You talking about his books or the adaptations of his books? Because if you're talking about the adaptations of his books into movies, you're wrong. But if you talk about his books, yeah, sure. I just had this conversation the other night with my uncle. It was a very good conversation. But his stuff is super hard to adapt. That's why I say a lot of his movies aren't very good. Like his stuff that are more down to earth, stuff like Misery, Pet Sematary. Pet Sematary is not very down to earth, but they're more intimate stories. They work. Same with like The Green Mile and The Mist to a certain extent. It had its moments. But when he starts getting, like, when his stories are a lot of stuff with a lot of detail and really left up for interpretation, and they're these grandiose designs. I mean, he's got this interconnected multiverse from the Dark Tower, right? So you kind of have to be a huge Stephen King fan to really get it. But when they're adapting a lot of his stuff, like take Dreamcatcher as an example, that book was great. He wrote that book after he got hit by the car, and you can see the pain and the agony that he went through in his real life. He carried that into the character in the book. But there's also so much going on. So I don't know if you've read Dreamcatcher or seen the movie, but one of the characters has that memory bank that he goes into inside his head. To me, that works on the page. When you see it on screen and he's running around this like library of old dusty books and it's supposed to be inside his head, that book was too convoluted to be a movie. That's just one example. But I mean, and some people loved Doctor Sleep. Like, I don't know. The book was, I didn't try reading the book. My dad gave it to me because he was like, I hate this. And he gave it to me. I haven't read it yet. But we did go see the movie together and I wasn't thoroughly impressed. Oh, no, what? I got hung up here. Yeah, like, well, I don't know about the movie Cujo being bad. What's like the worst Stephen King movie? I don't even know. Sleepwalkers was pretty bad. The Car? Was it called The Car, Adam, or was it Christine? I'm not a big reader, you guys. So every time you say something like the Da Vinci Code, like, okay, it's been turned into a movie. I liked the movie. The other two were Angels and Demons was okay. Inferno was kind of. I haven't seen Inferno yet. Angels and Demons was meh. The Land Before Time, yeah, John James. I remember going to the theater and seeing the original Land Before Time. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, The Dark Tower. I never even read the Dark Tower books, but that movie with Idris Elba and Matthew McConaughey, hot garbage. Christine was bad. You got to take that up with my uncle, Rhodey. Books are usually better than the movies, yes, because it's more left up to your imagination, right? Like that's why effective horror, can work. Sorry, I said that backwards. Good horror can be effective when it doesn't show you the monster, right? Same with writing. It's whatever's left up to your imagination. So one of the movies that scared me the most, I've talked about the very first horror movie I saw ever was Alien, and yes, that is a horror movie, not a science fiction movie. Pet Sematary did scare me, but 1999, The Blair Witch Project, when it came out, my dad and I, we were in BC at our like summer home that they used to own. And we drove back to the city because my dad had to work, and we went and saw the movie together on opening day. And you got to understand, this was back before found footage movies were announced as being fake. So we were all still under the illusion that this is real. They found footage of these kids in the woods. So there's that already going with it. And then the fact that you never see the witch in that movie, that's all I could think about that night when we went home and was laying in bed, just like, and you got these, like, you just got descriptors. Oh, she was covered in fur and hair down to her ear or down to her feet. And your mind is just allowed to run rampant, and there's nothing more terrifying than what you can create in your own head. So that kind of speaks to the way books are worked as well. Love Gagger. I'm in the process of getting a counter cabinet upgrade. I am waffling on a sink, no sink to use. I use my sink every day. I am so glad I put my sink in. That was the one thing I didn't listen to Chrome on. There's lots I haven't listened to Chrome on. But the sink, especially if you're in places where it's cold, right? Like brushing my teeth, mouth washing, excess water. It's just a gray water tank, obviously. I've never peed in it. There's a first time for everything, though. But no, I absolutely 100% think a sink is needed. And mine's just a bowl that I can remove that runs down into an old water bottle, like those big 5-gallon jugs. I know you didn't ask that, but yeah, I think a sink with it. I don't have time for fiction anymore. Yeah, there's enough going on in the world. We got our entertainment there, don't we? Why does the chat keep starting? Why does the chat keep stopping? Now we're just on to movies. John James is a pro sync like you think she should have it, yeah. Weird caller guy, you're saying that you knew the Blair Witch Project wasn't real and it still scared you? Yeah. Yeah, John Carpenter directed Christine, that's right. Gentlemen Broncos. I have not. I've seen that movie once. I don't remember it. Sorry. Rob Zombie movies are cool. There's an example of some music I used to listen to a lot when I was in high school. I every now and then I'll put on like Dragula, that like I think that was his first album as Rob Zombie after he left White Zombie or whatever. I don't know the story. I'll listen to that album, but his other stuff not as much. But yeah, his movies were pretty good. I liked in terms of slasher, shock terror, horror movies. You know, he's got a good as for being who he is. He's got a. Don, you loved the Blair Witch too. You're talking about that book of whatever. You're nuts. But I still love you. You can stay. Unless you mean the Blair Witch remake. Or like the reboot or whatever. Which wasn't really a remake. It was just called Blair Witch and not The Blair Witch. I didn't mind that. I did a review of that on my channel way back in the day before all of this new awesome stuff started. Scream got to Icon Orion. Scream are great movies. I love all of them. 3's the weakest. If I keep talking about it, I will go on a tangent about the new Scream movie. Let me know if you want me to talk about it, because I'm not gonna if I don't have to. You hate the Blair Witch. Yeah, you just joined me on Patreon, Navigating the Unknown. No, it's a project about my name. So I hate those movies. It'd be like, oh, the Matt Witch Project. I get you. See you at midnight, RVing with luck. The Exorcist was a scary movie in its time. I wasn't around for that, obviously, but it made people leave the theater. 1 hour photo was phenomenal. Thank you, Chris, for putting that out. You were 9 in 96 for Scream 1. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have been watching it. But it's that Wes Craven, he was a great director as far as I'm concerned. Not all out horror, but he sort of he brought horror back. Horror had kind of been like in Hollywood for a while. Yeah, you guys are off on a tangent about movies. Worst sci-fi Star Crash. I've never seen it or even heard about it. Final Destination movies were fun at the beginning. My camera work is too steady to be like the Blair Witch. That's true. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see the cat. Penny just reached out and smacked Stella as she walked by. Yeah. So Lillian, you don't like. That's the thing. I really believe that there's horror movies and then there's like slasher movies. I think they're two different things. I mentioned it when I was talking about Malignant in my top 10 video, that The Conjuring, I think, is a pretty darn near perfect classic horror movie at this point. And that movie was rated R. There's barely, American R. It was like 14A in Canada, so not that bad, calm down. But it was rated R just for being scary. There's barely any blood, there's no cursing, there's no nudity, just because it's scary. It is. If you can get in your head, that's horror to me. And then slasher movies are like the exact opposite, right? Like stuff like Hostel and Saw. Saw, the first Saw movie, again, was James Wan. So to his credit, I think the very first Saw movie, when it came out, it was good. Unfortunately, it launched this whole like torture porn genre of horror movies. Ugh. Blair Witch Van Life. Do it! The Birds. I get it, Karen. No. Yeah. The way Hitchcock shot a lot of those scenes. I don't think it really stands the test of time. There's a lot of movie reviewers on YouTube that still think stuff like the original Psycho and The Birds are still scary. That I can't wrap my brain around. I'm like, I get that it would have been, but I watch it now and I'm just like, I totally just bombed Stella back onto the bed. Come here. People probably want to see you. The problem is if like too much horror can negatively affect your psyche, right? Because a lot of people can't just accept them as fiction. Come on, good girl. Snatch. Snatch is a great movie. I bet you had to spell that wrong so that it would come through. Hitchcock is the origin of all my phobias, right? Sleepy Hollow was fun. Give Tim Burton some credit. Everybody's like, all right, we've stopped talking about van life. We better get out of here. They're just talking about movies. I don't mind. Stella did just bomb. Hereditary was brilliant. Midsummer was horrible. I know you're going to disagree with me, Ninja Boo Kitty, but that's fine. It wasn't, I shouldn't say it was horrible. It just, it wasn't as good as Hereditary. Same director. Which of the original horror movies has stood the test of time? I don't know, Byron. What do you consider original horror movies? Sorry, I'm just reading. You guys are just going ham. I love it. Yeah, a lot of people love Midsommar. Florence Poe or Pugh, however you say her name, she was great in the movie. I just didn't find it as effective as Hereditary. I tend to get a little bit more dramatic when I'm like, yeah, I can take it or leave it. Usually becomes, that sucked. The original, yeah, see, okay, Freedom Dove, I got your message. It got blocked. She said the original Shining was really scary. She used a curse word, but whatever. That's why you guys can't see it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Jack did a great job, and that's got a huge following, but I don't know. Kids of the Corn? Do you mean Children of the Corn? It's just, again, to go back to that book versus movie conversation, so much was changed from the book The Shining to the movie, the way it ends. The character of, was it Jack Torrance? He goes out as more of a punk in the movie, whereas in the book he gets a little bit more of a redemption arc, right? I've never seen the original Wicker Man. I've only just seen the bees! The bees! Yeah, Don, the book and the movie are completely different. Yep. Stephen King agrees with you what you're saying. It's getting late. We've gone on for a while. Good grief, man. Here's Johnny. You're not wrong. The funny thing is, I've been talking so much, I bet you it's been like dehydrating me, so the beers aren't really getting to me. Number 3. Stella's like, really? Yeah, I wish I could take this bloody cabinet out, and I may do that one day. I love that I was able to put this hanging cabinet in. It is like, it's handy, and I got stuff up here like chips and propane and the whatnot. But I've smoked my head on it few too many times because it's one of those things that doesn't really fit into the space where I move. I have learned to move this way when I'm hunched over so I don't hit my head on it, because I did it once real good. It didn't crack my skull open, but I cracked the skin open, and yikes, there are some explicit. Hey, she got mad at me for trying to pet her chest. You okay? What's the matter? Am I talking too much? You think I'm singing? Stella's always judging me. I don't have to be drinking, just in general. Yeah, you go back over there, okay? Good girl. Troy was phenomenal. I love that movie. Byron and I still send memes of that movie back and forth to each other all the time. That was Wolfgang Peterson. He crushed it. Yeah, let's change the subject. Long range forecast for Calgary. Let's look it up. I mean, tomorrow and Sunday are supposed to be awesome. Like, I may go do some winter camping for the vlog tomorrow. That's how nice it's supposed to be. No, I'm outside my cousin's house right now, Dawn. So I can use her Wi-Fi and my shore power, so I don't get to wake up next to the river. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and open up a new... Let's not change the subject. Who just said it's... Brody, 75 degrees. Get out of here. Yeah, it's supposed to be quite nice around this area for the next couple days, but then it goes right back. I'm sure somebody already beat me to the punch on this. What's going on? There we go. Riveting. I'm looking up the weather. So it's minus 24 degrees Celsius right now. Feels like minus 31 degrees Celsius. Yes, my toes concur. But yeah, tomorrow is a high of minus 8, and then Sunday a high of minus 2, which is phenomenal. Unfortunately, Monday goes back to a high of minus 17, and then it's minus 24 pretty much for the rest of the week. There's your long-term forecast for Calgary, Alberta. Back to you, Pat. I'm working on it, Jeffrey. Thank you very much, man, for the support. I'm glad you found the channel, dude. I'm working on it. I got videos. Come on. I've got a whole bunch of vlogs scheduled pretty much through till the end of January, although they're not going to be daily. I'm going to be switching to a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday for van life starting next week, just so that my content is sort of scattered out and I'm not running out of that content for you guys, because I will be starting my full-time job in February, and that's going to cause some issues as well. Now we're on to weather. Oh, Con O'Ryan, are you just saying holy at the weather forecast? Well, yeah, Rebecca, I'll talk about that. I was so stoked, even though the road was right behind me. That's just a highway out of town, and the city's not far, right? Like, that's not even out of the city, technically. Actually, I think it is technically out of the city, but it doesn't feel like it. But that was amazing. And I filmed that back in November. I haven't been back to that spot yet because I don't know that, like, you could get out of that place with all the snow. But, man, like, that's that moment that I think you will just have in van life, to realize that once you've done this, once you've built your little fortress, your little pirate ship, where you are your captain and you command everything. I'm really selling this, eh? You go just wherever you want, and when you go there and you're away from the concrete jungle and the noise of the city, and you're just doing it, oh goodness gracious, is it just, well, you saw. No, I'm not. Yeah, my mom's like, sing with Stella so she can beat the snot out of you. My mom likes seeing me get beat up by my cat. I don't have an electric blanket. No, I don't have any way to power it. Unless I got like a USB electric blanket, I guess, or a 12-volt one. I'm glad, Jeffy. I'm glad. That's the whole point of my videos, right? No matter what's going on in your life, whether you're down, sick, or good, I'm hoping that they can be enjoyed on some level, right? Whether it's just filling you with positivity, or if it's making you laugh, or making you just feel a little bit better inside, awesome. You do not call it the Starship Enterprise, Rhodey. 20 minutes away from New Year and fireworks already going on. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. No, I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Sparrow. Yeah, Jackery. Byron's wife's got she got the big old 1500 Jackery out there, or whatever it is. It's funny, she ordered it off Amazon. She's like, just in case, right? I want to have this just in case. And I saw it, like, oh, why didn't you get the 2000? Her face just dropped. She looked at me, she's like, there's a 2000? I'm sending this back. I don't think she did, but I don't hate sci-fi. No. I hate boring sci-fi, like Dune and Blade Runner 2049. And the answer is Star Wars, but not 1, 2, and 3, or 9. There, do with that with what you will. Chris, shut up. Isn't there a movie about a sparrow? You talking about Red Sparrow with Jennifer Lawrence? Hello, Nashville, Tennessee. Kelly Hughes, thank you so much for joining the stream. Awesome to have you here. We've been going hard for a while, you may have noticed. Was I rude to you, Byron? Was I? I apologize. Oh yeah, was it just called Sparrow? I thought it was called Red Sparrow. Yeah. Yeah, the original Star Wars are great. I like 7 and 8. 1, 2, 3, and 9 can go pound sand. And Rogue One's good. Yeah, I know. Lots of people like Dune. But it wasn't awesome. It sucked. Back up to my backup. Freedom Dove, you're prepared. You're ready. Hey, bring it on. Prometheus was good. Prometheus was very good. More coffee. For you or me, Nomad? I'm good with the beer. I won't sleep. Rogue One was awesome. Everybody died. I mean, they're not wrong. Spoilers, but yeah, that was a good movie. Yeah, I agree, John James. Yeah, put on that pot of coffee there down in the desert, you son of a bee. Can you get set up for super chats? I like to support you. I do have Patreon, Kelly. I am not monetized. You obviously just joined the channel. I have talked about it a little bit, and it's a great question. I'm not monetized yet. It's in the process. I wanted to do this live stream. I keep saying that. I need to stop saying that. I'm tooting my own horn. Like, oh, look at me. I'm so good. I'm doing it without money. But it was important to me to do this and get everybody involved in talking without that weirdness of being able to hit the super chat button. I'll do more of these in the future once that monetization is there. I'm sure of it. This was so much fun. I say was like, okay, bye-bye. Not yet. Thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate it, man. That is what we want. Let's get the channel going. Like, if I could do this full time for you guys, I would. Like, I don't know that I would ever be. I was about to say, I don't know if I've ever had a lack of content for you, and then I can't even say the words. Clearly, I'm done. It's been nice meeting you all. Enjoy the other van life channels that you watch. Good night. Just kidding. Yeah, you're welcome to Van Nut. You guys are entertaining me, believe it or not. Like, this is so much fun. Yeah, Solo was okay. I think out of everything, it was the most unnecessary Star Wars origin story we ever needed. 4x4 with the van. I would love to get a 4x4 conversion. I don't know that that's going to be ever in the budget while I have this van. I hope Lucky lasts for years. I don't want to ever see anything bad happen to her. But it's your house, and like other people talk about this. I don't know that I would go crazy 4x4, because when you say 4x4 to me, I automatically think off-roading, right? And going over like I used to have a Jeep Wrangler, and my buddy Jordan and I went out to an area here close to the city where I might be going tomorrow, just to camp, not to off-road. And that was super fun. Like, that's off-roading, right? I don't see me doing that with Lucky. But in terms of just like going out onto trails where a 4x4 might be necessary at some point, it could be cool. But that's like a $7,000 or $8,000 conversion, if not more, I think. Goodfellas is a great movie. Martin Scorsese is the bomb. The Departed is like my number 4. Yeah, I've heard, I don't know, I don't have Super Chat, but I think they take like 35 or 45%. YouTube does, right? No, I've watched my fair share of TV as well. I see lots. Like, I'm excited for Ozark. That's TV to me now. But again, pandemic. A lot of people can probably relate to this. When the lockdowns happened and the work from home rules got implemented, that's what you did. You streamed, and you didn't stream movies. You streamed series. You binged watched whatever you could, right? That's what I did. And it got to be too much, and I felt like I started to lose touch with the craft of a movie. Jordan's still on. Awesome, dude. Thank you so much. He's like, you're not wrong. I think we both broke a bunch of parts on our Jeeps that day. Yep. And then I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, TV shows. I felt like I was losing touch with the craft of making a movie, right? Of getting everything done and tightly and making it succinct in no more than 2 hours, right? Because when you're with a series, you've got so many more episodes to establish these awesome characters, and that's great. And there's so many good ones out there for sure. It was just such a time sink for me. And when I started building the van and everything fell apart, I was like, well, I can't, right? So you know what I did? I started watching movies, and I started watching Jeopardy with my mom. Destination Van Life. Yeah, Sherlock is still a favorite. That's barely a series, though. Those are movies to me. Every episode's like 90 minutes. Ozark is really good. Yeah, PayPal would be great, or join me on Patreon. I do my best. I'm creating our own. I'm doing my best to create a community there as well that is far more up to date with my day-to-day comings and goings, live updates, blog entries, and that sort of thing. Like, all my patrons are up to date on what happened with my diesel heater and what happened with Stella and this, that, and the other thing. And I've gotten some pretty good feedback on there. So if you want to, come on over and join us on Patreon. That'd be awesome. If not, that's fine too. Everything will eventually show up on YouTube in terms of my vlogs. They're just on a little bit of a delay. Patreon, you don't get my vlogs early. But me talking about what I might be filming in an upcoming vlog, you definitely get. I've never watched Cobra Kai. My brother likes it. Words are hard, Rhodey. Oh, Patty, that's the kind of feedback I like to see. Thank you for that comment. And that's what I like to see. It's not just about me. The community that you got, that we're all sort of creating, is super cool. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm still on Van Life Vibes. I got nothing else to do. Why not? Like Van Life Plus Movies, first live stream, 8 hours. I'm going all night. I'm not going all night. Training Day is a great movie. You're binge watching my camping series, Terry. That's awesome. Those were so much fun, and that really gives you the opportunity to sort of get to know my cousin Lindsay. And I like those videos were fun. Like it's a nice shake up from the van build, because the way my video started, it was like van build, camping trips for a while, a few more van builds, more camping trips, and then chapter 2, real van life. So I'm glad to hear that you're watching those camping videos. We had a lot of fun. Sorry about the wonky audio in a few of those entries, though. Did I get lucky? Every day, Yosef. Every day. John James just finished the camping series. And what did you think, John James? Let's get your review about the camping series. 119 people want it. Well, 118 people want to know, because you're one of them. Thanks, Rhodey. I appreciate it. Ninja Boo Kitty, you're watching them too. God, you guys are... I'm going to say it again. You're incredible. Terry says I'm hilarious. Well, I try, Terry. I'm sure you're pretty darn funny too. And if you're not funny, I'm sure you're lovely. Yeah, who's... Thanks, Jeffrey. I like my van too. It did turn out quite nice. Like, I'm not going to lie too. I will toot my horn a little bit. There's a lot of pride with this build. Like, it's all on the channel, but there's a lot of stuff that like didn't get filmed, and like little stuff here and there that I did. Like the diesel heater is one big thing, but there's a lot of little things almost for every vlog entry that I didn't. It's not that I cut it, like I filmed it and cut it, but there's just, it was such an experience. And that's what I do think, if you can build your van, do it. But if you can't or don't want to, that's fine too. That shouldn't stop you from doing the van life thing. So much pride in this. And like, I don't usually say that, but this is like an accomplishment, you know. You'll know. Yes, you'll know. Everybody know. The Converse on the van. Yeah. Is it Natalie? I love your energy too, and Happy New Year. Probably said your name wrong because it has an H in it. When Nicole's upset, turn off caps locks. I'm inclined to agree. And then Ninja Boo Kitty, I just love seeing Canadian landscapes. I see them every day. Not necessarily a landscape, could just be a garage, but you know. A nice fresh cup of coffee. Oh, that's okay. Everybody, we can start again now. Broken Nomad's back. Actually, he was probably back a while ago. Oh, thanks for watching my movie reviews, Don. I know they don't appeal to everybody, and that's fine. The small blue light on the back of your shirt, it stays in the same spot. Could you point at it? So yeah, no. So that's a lens flare. Right here. That's from one of these lights. When I do this, it'll go away. And then I've got this one here now on my nipple area from that light. It's a whole thing. I love triggering unreasonable people. You just a disturber, aren't you? TS Down 85, if you're still here, good night, Happy New Year. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I'm sure that was forever ago, and I'm a horrible host. You want me to play a Grinch, Angie? You mean like Jim Carrey's Grinch? I'll take that. That was the other person I used to get called, Jim Carrey, which makes way more sense because he was my like Hollywood idol growing up for sure. And he's Canadian. Are you telling me to relax? The kitties are... Well, one's on the bed. You can kind of see her right here in the corner. I don't want to move my phone. It tends to mess with the Wi-Fi. But Penny's right there on the... Where's my finger? Right there, Penny. And Stella's at the back up on the perch. They do have a raised perch at the back that they can jump. It's like a little ledge that I built for them. They're sleeping. It's late. They're like, Dad, shut up and go to bed. What's going on? Calm down. It's only 10 to 10. It's only 10 to 10? I got to do this for like 2 more hours. Yeah, Jim Carrey's lost his mind a little bit. But he was really good in Sonic the Hedgehog. 10 more minutes for Jeffy. He's like, yeah, and I can get the hell out of here. Thank you, John James. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for the feedback on the camp videos too, dude. Hi, Penny. Hi, Stella from Terry Grace. And they love that I'm a cat man, so you're welcome. Although, fun story, where did I say this? I think it was just a comment, a reply in one of my videos. I am a crazy cat lady. And I know this because my little brother gave me a mug that said so years ago. Yeah, no problem, SC. They bug me. Like when I'm like, it's right there. It's right there. Get it. What is this? What is this nonsense? It bugs me when I'm doing my actual vlogs too, but what can you do? 9 minutes until 12 for Eek or Aaron. Let's get another call out here. We're down quite a bit. It's getting a little bit more intimate. Where's everybody from? Let's just see a run here. Gives me a minute to rest my throat. All right, I'm going to do it. Alberta, Florida, Rhode Island, Chestermere, that's in Alberta, Dallas, Texas, Illinois, Southwest Florida, Hawaii, now Michigan, okay, Richmond, BC, North Carolina, Arizona, San Antonio, Texas, Everett, Washington, Colorado, Indiana, Houston, Ohio, Ontario, still in Michigan, yeah, funny van life vibes, North Carolina, Massachusetts, another Ohio, oh God, is that Missouri, Angie? I'm sorry, Pittsburgh, Ireland, Nate, what? I've never been, but I want to go so bad. Don't know that I could get lucky over there, though. Ontario, North Carolina, Pittsburgh, Northwest Florida. Oh, gosh. Victoria, BC, Nashville, Tennessee, Calgary. Oh, Christina, you're in Calgary. I didn't know that. Central Coast. No, oh, no, you guys beat me. I got to go back up. Calgary. Yeah, obviously. No, California wine country. You said Ireland twice, Nate. You're causing problems in the chat. Caramios, BC. You didn't say that right. Not another match. 8 minutes until midnight. Pampa, Texas. Edmonton. Priscilla. New York. Wisconsin. 2 Pittsburghs in a row. Massachusetts. I can't do it. Mare Island. California. Nate, stop with it. I get it. You're from Ireland. New Guy. What is your take on that one? It's not New Guy. It's Free Guy. Pennsylvania. Ontario. Washington State. Mars and Venus. All right, Byron, calm down. Ontario, Bronx, Northern Ontario, Portland, Oregon. I've been there. I did not enjoy your drivers, but that was quite a few years ago. Bye, Michaels. Thank you for being here, my dude. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for coming, my man. North Carolina. Oh, it's 5 a.m. in Ireland, so that's your excuse for going Ireland, 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 Ireland. You're my kind of weird. Awesome. I think I caught up. That was fun. I don't think there was 124 of you, but might have been. Oh, didn't give my throat any break, though. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Way to hang in there, Nate, says Rebecca. Oh, underscores and cam loops. Awesome. I've been there once. It was hot. It was very hot. Maine. Portland was beautiful. The drivers just didn't seem to be the best. Again, I'm talking about like years ago. Newfoundland. Oh, originally from Newfoundland. Whereabouts in Newfoundland, Van? Not Brooklyn's mom. Maybe I should just, never mind. I only say that because it's the only person I know from a place called Corner Brook. Which I thought, that's pretty cool. Did I finally say A? A! Ah! You know what I'm talking about, eh? I can't do the whole, who is Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas? I can't do that. You're from Corner Brook too? That's ridiculous. Apparently that's the only place in Newfoundland to live. The cats are good. They're still sleeping. The drivers are worse now than years ago. Bob and Doug McKenzie, you got it. Backpedal. What? My brother's like, backpedal. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Angie, we've been talking about her kind of all night. That was sad today. I was almost like, I should just cancel the stream. Which is a joke, but it's still sad that Betty White passed away. The other one's up in her shelf, Jeffy. Like at the back and up there. Terry Is it Terry Grace or Terry Grice? Either way, Free Guy was awesome. I gave it a 10 out of 10, and I think it was my number 5 or number 4 on my top 10 list yesterday. Rut and Took. I love how my brother thinks I can respond to him on text. I need a second cell phone. I'm just so big that I need a second cell phone. A computer, one cell phone, and another cell phone. I have a Sony camera that I could probably stream from. I would have connected to the internet. Never mind. Corner Brook. Karen from Corner Brook too. Awesome. Whatever. That's kind of cool because my daughter's got a connection to there because that's where her mom was born. I think that's kind of cool. Small world. Oh, that's probably what Byron was saying, backpedal to. Don't! I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Thank you, Faith. Jamaica! Can you send some of your heat this way, please? That would be lovely. Especially just to my tootsies. Chris. Merry Christmas, man. Thank you for coming. Chris Bearden. Jeffrey, you think I know what the temperature is in here in Fahrenheit? I'm Canadian, bro. I can tell you what it is in degrees Celsius. 21 degrees, but only in this area. Not down there. Selfless is a great movie. I love that movie. Yeah, actually, if you guys are curious, it's actually, I mentioned this because it's a... Oh, let's get rid of that. That just seems like nonsense. Report that. Pornography and sexually explicit material. Oh, bye-bye. Stupid. What was I saying? Oh, Free Guy, for those that are asking. I do recommend the diesel heater, absolutely. I would not be able to do the van life in Alberta without it. I mentioned this, I don't know if the vlog's come out yet or if it's gonna come out because I'm all over the place. If you don't have a choice and you have to use something like the Mr. Buddy or the Olympian, then okay, but hopefully you're in BC. Because in Alberta, and I can't speak to any other province, there's no way. It's too cold. Diesel heater is an absolute must. And if you can't get the really expensive European one, I don't have that one. I got a $200 Chinese knockoff from Amazon. I do recommend it. It's come with its fair share of problems. Maybe wait till my video series on that comes out. I'm just kidding. I keep forgetting. Go check out my review of Free Guy. It's a co-review with Destination Van Life, who's in the channel. We went out to the wilderness and talked about the movie because we went and saw it together. It's kind of fun. It's like the only guest star review I have on the channel as of now. So kind of fun. Yeah, the wood stove that Forresty put in. Tight. I'm not ready to do something like that. I have Chinese, Jeffrey. Is your caps lock button stuck, sir? I mean, it's fine. Or you just really want me to see you. And that's okay, too. It's a bit chilly in Jamaica. You're going to mail me some? Awesome. I appreciate you mail me that heat. Yeah, chilly in Jamaica. All right. Everybody calm down. Yeah, you would die in Alberta with a Mr. Buddy. There's no way. Maybe in a minivan that was like super insulated and you just like this and hugged a Mr. Buddy. But then you burn yourself. Happy New Year, Aaron! Not for me yet, but woo! Happy New Year, Ninja Boo Boo Kitty! It's off! We're popping off! We're gonna do this every hour for the next 2 hours. Woo! I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm. Happy New Year! And they're like, hey, bye, we're all going to bed. And it's going to be me, Chris, and the BC crew because they're going to be an hour behind us. Well, Jordan's still here too. Jordan, I should have come to your house. We could have done this from your condo. Who thinks my next live stream should be done from a very nice high-rise condo here in Calgary? Let me know. I know you're all saying Happy New Year's. I'm just going to keep talking. Magnetic connection. All right, here we go, baby. It's not 12 here, Brody. Yeah, Chris, you could come too. All three of us. I think Jordan would just sit in the background and be like, no. Angie's got another hour to go. I've got 2. So apparently starting a live stream on New Year's at 6 p.m. It could be a 4-hour live stream. Whatever, who cares? Content. Are you asking me if I'm Central Time Zone? No, I'm Mountain Standard Time. So it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 p.m. now. Too many fireworks. Nicole's like, absolutely not. The world is blowing up outside. 2022, Jesse. We're still in the past, but congratulations to you. This is the problem with this, right? I mean, I'm not terribly opposed. All right, buddy. It's on, brother. Nobody else has chimed in yet. They're too busy being like, woo! It's going to be so much better. I frickin' hope so. Gunshots. Where are you again, Van Life? Vibes? She just, she doesn't want nothing except a lot of love. But not even. She probably wants me to shut up. That's what she wants. Oh, I'm going to burp. Hang on. That was too much. Let's see if I can do this. What was the song? Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they were away. I can't even remember the lyrics right now. Terry Grice, thank you for so much. If you're out of here, Happy New Year. Thanks for stopping by. I was singing like a crazy person, but the cat's not interested in smacking me right now, so. I should look into I am a comedian. I'm a comedian for you guys. That's all I want. Appreciate that feedback, though. Good night, Terry. You'd come and cut my hair, Jeffrey? I cut my hair myself the other day. Shaved it right off the side. That's something. Oh, God, did I miss a spot? Good Lord. I appreciate that offer, though, man. Maybe one day. I do need the top kind of taken care of. But ever since the pandemic started, I have not paid for a haircut. I just do it myself and my hats fit better. Aaron, you got mad? What happened? Broken Nomad got mad? What happened? What'd I miss? I missed it. I should have been paying attention instead of singing at my cat. Your singing is fabulous. Please deposit $5. Boom! I keep hitting my head on this thing. Now do you see why I want to get rid of it? God grief, man. Yeah, talking about my little girl is hard. I mean, that's just a thing, right? It's okay. Broken Nomad, I'm going to come down there and I'm going to slap you in your beautiful face, you and your air conditioner. Nate, goodbye to Ireland. I loved having you here. That's super cool. Thank you for sticking it out. I don't know how long you've been here, but Happy New Year. Tara White. I'm from the future now. Yeah, he turned his AC down or up or whatever. Eek was not amused. Yeah, he's in the desert, Aaron. All right? He's friends with all them rattlesnakes and scorpions. And I'm up here playing with a polar bear. Lillian, good night. Happy New Year. I knew this was going to happen. It's all good. I'm staying on, man. I don't even care. Unless we get down to nobody. Rhodey, where are you? You got the air conditioner on. I missed that when everybody was listing. Oh, yeah. In Florida, go play with an alligator. I would love to go to Florida so much. That's a state I've never been to. I mean, I think that would be really cool. After the boat, the stretch goal would be get a picture of Lucky next to the ocean in like Miami, or maybe you could recommend a better place. Ugh, that sucks, Rebecca. I can imagine though. What would I use for AC in the summer? The friggin' one built into the dash. The van does have air conditioner. It was built in Arizona, assembled in Arizona, which is good for the summer, bad for the winter. It doesn't have a block heater in it. Lucky gets a little upset when I fire her up in the morning. I'm glad Brody LOL'd. I was like, she's gonna be like, oh, he got so mad at me, I'm out of here. That was all in jest. Lizard terrarium, that's cool. I don't know that I can have one of those in the van, but that's come down to San Diego. Yeah, it's a little closer to me than Miami, but no traveling right now, sir. But don't worry, Adam. One of these days, we're going to pound some Keystone together, bro. Canada is America's hat. No, Robin Williams said it best. He said, Canada is a loft apartment above a really good party. Robin Williams live on Broadway. 3 grandkids in Calgary. That's cool. My feet are freezing. Should have got me that Tommy Bahama chair. What am I drinking on? Like, what am I sitting on? I'm sitting on a stool, and I'm drinking, Lucky. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not coming to Texas in the summer. I'm Canadian. I'll just right into dust and ash and blow away like when Thanos snapped. Bye-bye. If I come to Texas in the future, it's going to be like right now in December, January. More questions about the nipple lights? Like you have more questions or what? Go for it. Yeah, they, every once in a while the cats do go at each other, but they've kind of gotten a little bit more, like they used to do that a lot in the Sticks and Bricks. They've gotten a little bit more accustomed to each other now. They just, Stella's cleaning her butthole. Which I wouldn't normally point out on such a positive channel, but a cat's got to do what a cat's got to do. I appreciate you doing that. I am milking the Lucky, but it's also not my first one, so, you know. But I mean, across the spectrum, I'm definitely milking them because I'm talking so much. Yeah, the West Coast is always the last one. Dawn Celine, Happy New Year. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. American honey. That sounds delicious. I don't know what it is. Is that a beer or a spirit? What is that? Hey, Joe, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying before? Happy New Year. Sorry. I get yakking and I miss a whole bunch of chats. But I really appreciate you being here. That's awesome. Whiskey. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta drink the... Oh, gosh. Cheap beer warm. That is bad. Like, you'll still do it if you have no choice. But, Shamir Mercer, I don't think I've seen you chat before. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Thank you for being here. Good night. Sleep well. I appreciate it. I deserve more beer and more subs. Well, more subs equals more beer. Because we're about to run out. Very loud right now. Canada's the friend everyone likes. Yeah, we're all so polite up here. That's a stereotype that, I don't know if it's true. We are, I don't know, maybe, we are polite. Hey, Joe, let's go! I don't know about being your favorite YouTuber, but if you mean that, that's super kind. I'm trying. Yeah, Dawn, hot water bottle. I was talking to my mom about that. I don't know if she's still here, but I think I might need to do that. It'd be great. Just fire up the old, the cup of jet boil, right? Pour it into the bottle, stick it under the blanket with my feet. It'd be great right now. Put my feet on it. That KFC is cold by now. You're not wrong, Chris. I don't think Lindsay thought I would go this long. I don't think I would go this long. That's what she said. That's not what she said. I don't know. Yeah, I should get a hot water bottle. We say sorry, though. We do say sorry a lot. Absolutely. Even if we didn't do anything. Like, I today, I'm sure I was in Walmart and just somebody walked in my way. And I just go, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't have Super Chat, Jeffrey. We have talked about it earlier. You might not have been here yet. I don't. Hi, Mom. She's still here. Always gotta say hi to your mom. I'm not monetized yet, Jeffrey. PayPal, Patreon is the best. But next time I do a live stream, I'll probably be monetized, and we'll have, I don't even know what it looks like when Super Chat happens. It's just more stuff to set up. Now I want fried chicken, right? Sadie, bring me some fried chicken. No. Charity! Hi, Charity, you're here. Can I tell a story about Charity? I made it. I didn't want to miss your first live, but I was at an event. Yay, congrats on your first live. Is it New Year's where you are, Charity? I'm going to tell a story about Charity. Jeffrey Presley, Happy New Year, brother. Full-time van lifers starts... Sorry, I'm going to slow down just a little bit. Full-time van life starts in a couple hours for me, and I'm stoked. Watching the last few weeks has put me in the exact frame of mind I wanted to be in at the start. You're just starting? That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Good night, Katie did. I'm sorry, I missed her goodbye. Shoot, this is getting harder. That didn't look great when I saw it on the replay. You pour the jet oil into a small hole. We all saw it when... Aaron. That wasn't put on either. That was real. You're playing hearts right now and losing terribly. I bet. She does... Charity doesn't... I mean, she knows me as much as anybody knows me. But when the Chrome Van Tour went live, Charity reached out to me through comments, just comments on the video. And she was the one that encouraged me to start my Patreon. She's like, dude, you gotta... I'm paraphrasing because I don't know if she was like, dude, you gotta start a Patreon. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? No, it wasn't like that. She was super supportive. She's like, you got to get on this uptick now. Start a Patreon. So I did. And she kind of like, I want to say she guided me through it. It's not like she's the czar of Patreon, but she freaking might be. She encouraged me to do it, so I did it. I mean, when you're doing stuff like this and you really enjoy doing it, something like Patreon, you kind of suffer from, I'm having fun. I shouldn't be paid for that, should I? You second guess yourself. The truth of the matter is you absolutely should be paid for doing it if you're good at it. But it's that weird, icky hill to get over. But she gave me that confidence to just do it, and I did it. And I said, thank you so much, I did it. And she's like, link, please. And I sent her the link, and she was my first Patreon supporter. And she's given me nothing but positive feedback since I started. So everybody give Charity a huge shout out, please. That would be awesome. That sounded like money, please, from Parks and Recreation. She just gave a much more abridged version of the story in chat. There it is. There's the love. Because that's super cool. And I know not everybody can... here's the thing. It's like, oh, this guy's talking about Patreon. He just wants to get paid. Well, yeah. But I won't not... It's not like I'm going to hold content from anybody. I love doing what I'm doing. And I am of the mindset that had Chrome's video, let's say, not gone live, or if I had never even met Chrome, the videos that are on my channel and are continuing to come out still would have come out because I enjoy doing it. I had a solid like 240 subscribers for the longest time, and I love putting them out. Huge. I don't think they're here, but like, well, Destination Van Life's here, and a lot of my family members are in the chat. But Seashell's Life, Moolah 84. Oh, I'm gonna forget somebody else, but they were like Aaron, the DJ. He joined a little bit later than everybody else, but they were there and they watched and they supported through commenting and, you know, giving me feedback on my videos. And I was super happy to be able to make content for that crowd because that's what I wanted to do. And then Chrome was awesome and the video came out and I was like, oh my goodness gracious. Ron Swanson's boss. I appreciate that, Ninja Boo Boo Kitty. Yeah, PayPal's awesome. And here's the thing, I'm gonna tell stories. I don't remember names, and I know some of them have asked me not to, but here's an example of the incredible positivity that has already come from you amazing people. And you all are like this like collective of our community. So when it happens, it's not necessarily the individual person, because they're not looking for a shout out. They're just like these genuinely good humans. I've had 2 people randomly send me money on PayPal. The first one was after my preparing for a cold snap video. She sent me some money. She said, please go buy that military diesel can. Your current tank looks unsafe. Then my Christmas Day video went live. I had another subscriber send me money on PayPal, say, please put this towards a better pair of winter gloves. That I was filming a vlog entry when that came through, and it stopped me in my tracks and brought a tear to my eye. That people just have this kindness in them is amazing. And then another woman reached out the other day. She wants to be known as Old Lady. And she offered to pay for a new windshield. Like, yeah, that's the kind of ridiculous positivity I knew was out there, but didn't feel like I had in my life. Like I had incredible support from my family. I will never be able to repay my family for the financial, emotional, mental, structural support they have all given me, ever, ever. But they're my family, right? So that's awesome. I'm not trying to poo-poo or downplay that, Mom. But when let's get serious, basically strangers who are appreciating something that I'm doing that I love, that's where I have to pull out that word humble. And my mom said my Christmas gifts are still out in Sanctuary because I haven't been able to make it out there. I'm not going to cry. It's just that there's been a lot of emotions in my life. A lot of my van life came from a very dark place filled with negativity and incredibly bad things. I don't want to say happened to me because that makes it sound like I was attacked. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not going to go into certain personal things on my channel probably ever. But you guys have been like a light and just this whole community and what we're building. And I talked about it in one of my vlogs when this kicked off and I saw all of this positive feedback. I wasn't resting on my laurels. I was still going to continue filming, but that's why you guys got the $20 budget Christmas video. That's why you got what I did on my Christmas Day video. That's why you got the prepping for a cold snap video. Those were all real-time basically they were a couple days delayed, whereas the rest of my content I had filmed back in November, right? I was inspired to create for you guys because you were all so supportive and impressive. Okay, let's go back to the chat because I'm getting emotional. It's good to cry. It's like cleaning your soul. You're not wrong. I should lose the ball caps. The beanie hats look great. Only because I don't even know where it went. Let's rep Byron's company some more. The ball caps are like a summer look. I know. My dad gives me the gears too when I wear my hat backwards. He's like, ew. I love you too, Chris. And here's the guys. Okay, so Nicole brings up a good point. I don't want anybody to feel bad if they cannot financially support what I'm doing. Absolutely not. That content's still going to come. I'm going to create for the masses. This sounds so preachy. I don't mean it to. I need to reel this all back a little bit. But do not ever feel bad if you cannot actually support me. I feel horrible. I don't support Chrome on Patreon, and I should because he was such an influence for where I'm at. But I can't financially do it. Not yet. That's why I said one day I'll be able to give back to him. But you can't put yourself in a hole if you can't afford to do it. You know what I mean? You're a charmer for sure. Lose the ball caps. I did. I know. I already read that one. Thank you. All right, beanie caps it is, even when I go to Texas to visit Broken Nomad, and I'll be sweat dripping down my face. You had a dream about drinking Tim Hortons in Canada? I thought Tim Hortons finally made its way to the States. I could be wrong. And I'm Broken Nomad, you just saying stuff like that, dude. Yeah. More than enough. More than enough. And this is the kind of stuff, right? Like, I can't even... Ugh, I can't, you guys are incredible. All right, anyway, let's, yeah, and that's it. And that's the thing too, you guys. Here's the thing. If you can't and you want to, like if you can't join Patreon or whatever, like, comment, share. As far as I understand it, that's how the algorithm works, right? Like, go to Facebook, add Van Life Plus Movies to your Facebook account if you have it. I'll start sharing the videos on there and just share them so more people see them. I think that helps. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I have no idea what makes that algorithm tick, tick, tick. Thank you, Ninja Boo Kitty. Yeah, it means, yeah. That means she's not wrong, too. Underscore. Google. 527 Tims in the States. We're getting on it. Maybe that's what we should get then. Did we just create the first Van Life Plus Movies merch? Should we do beanies? Sorry, Byron. Van Life Plus Movies, and then like, I don't know, the slogan, I don't know. I have no idea. Absolutely, Karen, your heart belongs to Cruz. We all get that. You spelled Cruz wrong. No, it's with a Z. Whatever. There's that. Don't do that. Don't point the mistakes out. Chrome's good people. Chrome is very good people, and I'm glad I got to meet him. And I hope that me and him cross paths again. He phoned me out of the blue. Like, what? I talk about that in tomorrow's vlog entry. He's already talked about that. It was on. He filmed it, him calling me. But yeah, he's Chrome a van lifer. Don, are you being funny? Because yes, he is. Stickers, t-shirts, and beanies. Jesse, that's awesome. Just hearing that is so cool. Beanies are nice. I'm glad it's contagious, Jeffrey. That's the whole point, man. Hot water bottle covers. Brilliant. Yeah, he did. No, he didn't call me on a live. He called me on a vlog. And then he pointed out my channel. He's like, I just did a tour of this guy, and he was checking out my subscriber numbers. And then he called me, and he cut the call short on his video, but we talked for like an hour. I was super lucky that my daughter was napping when he called, or I wouldn't have been able to answer. I'd be like, oh, hi, Chrome, how's it going? Pay attention to me. I'm a toddler. Up, up, up. She doesn't say those other words, but she says up real well. Your logo could be an old VCR that looks like a van. That's incredible. So that's the other thing too. Is like my logo is my logo. That's in the corner there. If you guys can see it, the Van Life Plus Movies logo. I just made that in Photoshop. Like that's exact. I'm like, I start hearing stuff about merchandise and logos. I'm like, I need somebody to design me a better logo. I don't think that would work very well. That's Van Life Plus Movies. Thanks, Christina Mann. Yes. Crazy Don, you actually didn't know who he was. Yeah, check him out. He's got content. And tell him that Van Life Plus Movies sent you. That's funny. Stardust. I haven't seen that movie. You talking about the one with Michelle Pfeiffer and Robert De Niro? Oh, it's in your comment. Yes, it is. Yeah, I seen that movie years ago. Jet Boil and hats, baby. Your son lived in Scotland and tipped over a Timmy's cup in Scotland? You all just do you for a second there. When I feel like there's something I can chime in on, I will. Where's that last lucky? I say last lucky like I don't have more in my cooler that you're sitting on top of. Let's get serious. We're still holding at 128. Like I knew we were going to lose some, but I thought we would lose. We just got 129. Spread the positivity, people. It's what my shirt from American Eagle says. Yeah, say Van Life Plus Movies sent you. New subscriber. Heard about you from Matt. That's incredible. Full circle. So I'll tell the story. I mentioned it in my 3,000 sub video, I think. But I had been watching a lot of YouTubers. It's sort of like how I started in terms of the like, who was I watching? So I was watching Combi Life for the longest time. That's an incredible channel. This guy, I can't remember his name now. It's slipping my mind. Could be the Luckies that I've drank. But he had a VW bus that he started at the southernmost tip of South America, and he drove that bus all the way up to Alaska. Yeah, how do you do that? Watch it. Awesome content. Anyways, that was like where I started with this whole like van life thing, watching it vicariously, right? And then the next big one that I went to was Foresty Forest. I don't even know how, I think I probably stumbled upon his like Arctic Circle video. And I was like, wow. And he was doing it all in his minivan at the time, right? And then of course I watched him. And he eventually met up with Chrome. They did a little meetup together and they featured each other on their channels. And I remember this, and at the end of one of my videos, it's Chris, Destination Van Life, and I sitting in my parents' garage talking. And I'm sorry, Chrome, but I gotta tell it again. The first time I saw Chrome, I thought this guy is obnoxious. There's no way I can follow him. There's something about his attitude that's got under my skin. And it was probably because I had come from Foresty Forest, he's super laid back. He's very dry humor, and he goes on like these beautiful mountain hikes, and he does a lot of cooking in his van at the time. He was doing a lot of the crock pot cooking. And And I don't know, maybe I was just in a weird mindset that Chrome's humor didn't click with me, but for whatever reason, I ended up clicking on like his next video, and then I went back and started watching Chrome from the beginning, and I was like, oh damn, this is up my alley. Because like Simon's hiking videos are awesome, and I think when we watch videos like that, we're all like, man, I wish we could get there. I want to go hike up that mountain. I want to go see that. But we don't, because he's doing it and we can see it, right? Do I want to go on a hike with Foresty Forest one day? Give me a little bit less nights with Lucky and then we'll talk about it. But sure. But eventually something with Chrome clicked and it was all bets were off. And I was like, I don't even know. I don't want to, halfway through his videos, maybe, quite a decent ways in, I opened up my computer and I opened up Photoshop and I started designing floor plans for vans. And this was before Lucky was even a twinkle in my eye. So there's a little story of how I found Chrome. Yeah, I saw that comment about disco. Good luck. That got me too. Charity wants me to change my. You want me to change my channel name? So good night, Sylvia. Happy New Year. I'm gonna get back in this chat here now. Like I've had half the mind to just change the channel name back to like Matthew Allen, but that's a pretty common name. So Ben in Alaska. That's right. Thank you, SC. I haven't seen French Dispatch, that's why. Somebody actually, a movie review Instagram account reached out to me about French Dispatch and asked me to give them my opinion on it, and I haven't seen it. That's Wes Anderson. I'm not the biggest fan of his movies. Like, he's a good director. It's just not really my style, right? Although he's made, like, The Royal Tenenbaums was great. Get some new life insurance. There's no plans to head out with Foresty. He's down playing around in Utah right now anyway. Super cool van guy. I don't know that you are now famous as Chrome's Jeffy Bear. Are you talking about Jeffy Bear? Because Jeffy Bear is Chrome's Jeffy Bear. Positivity van life. Well, Charity even said I could change the name and keep doing reviews. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I've changed my channel name 3 times. Granted, the first 2 times I did not put in the work that was necessary. But yeah, it's tricky. Like, I talked to Chris about this a while ago, or maybe it was Lindsay, but I was considering just like dropping the word movies and just doing Van Life Plus, and then I could do whatever else in my life that's happening, which would probably just be movie reviews. So what's the point? I don't know. Fantastic Mr. Foxwoods fun. Van Life with Matt. That's so on the nose. My mother would hate it. Van Life with Matthew. Let's get serious. We'll be back. Gotta call my mom. You do that. You go do it if you're still here. And if you've already left, we'll see you when you get back. My moms. Aaron, I like the name. LOL, you do Matthew's Van Life. See, that's so simple. I don't know. Like, that's where that's like weird marketing thing comes into play, and it's just like, and I've spent so many of my videos being like, welcome to Van Life Plus movies. And then like in my head, it's like, it's weird if people go back and watch, but the channel name's different. They're like, what the heck is Van Life Plus movies? You know what I mean? I like Van Life Plus. Yeah, I wish I could put the plus symbol on YouTube. They won't let you. You have to write out the word. That was a dark day when I discovered that. Real van life, get it. I do get it, yes. I was also thinking, like, I had one, I can't remember what it was. Cinevan, like C-I-N-E van. But I don't like that amount of emphasis being on the movies. Let's get serious. Like, it's my passion and I love movies, but the van life's almost a bigger passion, you know what I mean? It's perfect for my brand. Thanks, Rody. Van Life Plus. Don't change it. Yeah, I don't know that I can use that symbol, Ninja Boo Kitty. I don't know if I would want to. That looks obnoxious. What did Van Life Vibes say? How about real van life? Yeah. That's on point for sure. Don't get me wrong. I know channel name sucks. Channel name absolutely sucks, right? Like I said, I've changed it 3 times. My buddy Chris changed it a few times. And then there's like the questions like, well, is it just good enough? But when your first Patreon supporter's like, yo, dude, you're doing it wrong, you stop and question yourself. It's all charity's fault. Yeah, it does look like a cross. That's a good question. Hey, Joe, let's go. How many people are living full time? How many are part timers? Ouch. Stella and Penny's movies and van life. Sounds a little bit like too much of a mouthful, SC. What does navigating the unknown sound like to me? It sounds like you're navigating the unknown. I see a kitty. Oh, Lisa, you just saw my video. That's so crazy that that video still gets traction and attracts new people. Like, that's nuts. So, Lisa, welcome. Thank you so much for doing the live stream. You see my pause there? I was going to try and say your last name, then I was like, nah, I'm going to think better of that. Aaron, thank you so much for sticking around. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Navigating the unknown, is it good for a van life name? What does everybody else think? Let's put some focus on the community. I just want to see you become a household name. I appreciate that, Charity, and I know, and that might be something we need to do. That's why I'm entertaining the idea of changing the channel. For a moment, let's take a break and everybody chime in on Navigating the Unknown's name. Is Navigating the Unknown a good name for a van life YouTube channel? Thank you, Jesse. To Matthew. See, the problem with naming the channel like the Matthew, Stella, and Penny show is you will eventually have to change that name. You know what I mean? Like, when they all die and the cats will have to change the name. It's just very awkward. They could have their own Instagram. It sounds like a lot of work. Van Life Entertainment. That sounds too much like like LLC. But keep it coming. Yeah, no, Navigating the Unknown wasn't for me. That was for Navigating the Unknown. I will be a backwoods guy one day. That sounded weird. No, Chrome chose that position. If the video starts with me doing a whole bunch of stuff, and he was like, yeah, you're going to regret that when one of these makes it on there. And then the whole like forced into van life thing. There's one comment on his channel or on that video where it's like, this guy just, I know you can't dwell on comments. I know that. But he was like, forced into van life? Really? Nobody's forced into anything. I'm like, number one, clickbait. No, I wasn't forced. But I kind of, like, that's the thing is, if you were listening, I kind of was, and I've explained this in my own videos. Or yes, I could have just accepted defeat, gone and gotten a Mickey Mouse job, stayed in a crushing amount of debt, found an apartment, and just continued on in my new single life, right? But not that jobs were being handed out during the pandemic either. So the problem was, is I was faced with not having a job, having the debt, and having my sticks and bricks option, which was my loving parents' home, eventually going away because they were going to retire and move. That's the Cole's Notes version. And I mentioned this in my goal setting video. I had options. My option would have been to move to BC with my family, but that wasn't an option because then I wouldn't have been able to see my daughter. I could have stayed here, not done the van, and been homeless. Doesn't sound great. Or I could have done what I already talked about, which was get a Mickey Mouse job and basically just stand still for the rest of my life. All of that sounded like garbage. So when you really get down to brass tacks, Chrome kind of nailed it. Was a little bit of a force. Idea above. I missed one. Sorry, cat lady. Van life. van life plus movies plus cats. Doesn't leave a lot up to the imagination, does it? Lucky van life. And that's again, there's another problem with Lucky van life. That means I gotta name every van Lucky, and then we can't do that. There can be only one. Matthew's Positivity van life. You guys are awesome. Look at this. Unbelievable. Yeah, I know Chrome has his own, Cruise has his own channel. You guys remember, I'm going back to a full-time job between that and Patreon and the YouTube channel. Like, we can push this, and then we'll be, I'm fine. But for the foreseeable future, I'm only one person. There's nobody helping me right now. Not on the YouTube channel. Lots of help in my personal life. Van Life Plus. It leaves it wide open, but it gives a more identifiable name. Think merch for real. I'd wear Van Life Plus, and that plus is your movies, your daughter, your cats, etc. Don't ever expect to see my daughter on the YouTube channel for quite a few years. Matt the Van Lifer does movie reviews. Catmando Van Life. Call my Jeep Death Site. I don't think that was a channel name suggestion. That was just a cool bunch of words put together. There can be only one Highlander. Happy New Year. Thanks for extra provision to my own channel. The New Year. Yeah, Van Composer. Do it, bro. Or sister. Movies on the go. I heard that before. But again, there's going to be times when, like, this is the thing. And I know, like, a lot of you here really do enjoy my movie reviews. But when you look at the numbers and the numbers don't lie, the van life videos do track better. That's just the way of my channel. The support I receive on my movie reviews is great, but it makes me want to only do a movie review maybe once a week, if that. So that's why I don't, if we're going to change the name, maybe we don't have movie reference in it. I don't know. Wandering storyteller. Navigating the road life. Are you still thinking about, for you, navigating the unknown? There's a lot going on right now. Element van life, and he hasn't owned an Element for a long time. This is the thing. It's like, yeah, I am, like I said, I mentioned it before, I can be my own worst enemy, but it can sometimes be a good thing because I do tend to overthink certain things. And so this is one of those things, right? Where it's like, because it's serious now. It's like, I'm not just this guy posting videos to YouTube. Not that it wasn't serious before. That's such a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean? Like, if we're going to try to be attracting more people for more support so we can just grow our community, you got to think it through. You can't just, I don't want to be changing my channel name like 3 times in 1 week or something. St. Chrome's Van Disciple. Calm down! One. No, yeah, you can stay happy pants. It's fine. Van Life Canada. Well, I get where you're coming from, the Broken Nomad. There's so many of us that feels a little arrogant, is maybe? I don't know. Especially since I can't go across Canada yet. You know what I mean? They'd be like Van Life Calgary. Van Life and a Speedo. All right, that's it. I'm going on Amazon right now. Getting a Speedo. It's just going to say be positive and you know where. Libras may tend to overthink. Hey Joe, let's go. I don't even know how to make somebody a moderator. I don't even know, but that's awesome. Van Life Calgary. But here's the problem. Now I've pigeonholed myself, and as soon as I leave Calgary, you know what I mean? Overthinking. Matt can't find a logo Van Lifer. That works. No, Van Composer, I do not have any plans of coming to the U.S. in 2022. The world is still very much on fire, metaphorically speaking, and I've got a lot of responsibilities, and by a lot I mean my daughter. That's all I need, and I need a full-time job here. So travel for this channel is up, and it's up to YouTube. Once we get big enough and I can live off of what we're doing here, then we can start looking at doing that sort of content, because I would love to do that. And if you haven't heard, my long-term goal is to take my boat that my grandfather left me and drop it in a lake in every single province and territory in Canada, and then maybe we drop it in a lake in every single state in the States, and then maybe we go to Brazil. With the back of that Speedo say exit only. Yeah. Van Canada Adventures. And then again, Van Canada Adventures, it's like, yeah, but I'm just in the city right now, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard. I'm worse than your ex-wife. I doubt that. Van City is Vancouver. That's true. I get what you're saying. Van City, van life, and he's gone everywhere over Canada. I get that. Van Lifer Matt reviews the world. But I can't drive to Spain. Just, all right. Netflix and chills. This is amazing. Click on your channel account and add mod. Find your name. Cannot hurt to have someone helping put out fires, I'm assuming is what you mean. For sure. Hey Joe, let's go. Add me on Instagram and we'll chat. I like I said, I'll figure it out later. Right now is not the night. I'm like 15,000 beers in. That's an exaggeration. Van Life and Films. Who shot fired? Who shot fired? Who fired shots? Was it me? I guess I know what you mean, Matt. As you are growing, getting everything set is more and more important. Van Life Plus, a great channel name, and then a good tagline would be spreading positivity. Well, my tagline too long? Just, all right, guys, go out there, spread positivity. I mean, it's to the point, isn't it? Roadhouse. Van Nut. I don't think Van Nut likes my choice in movies. Their comment got blocked. Yeah, Trust Not My Heart said, what about your name? Yeah, I said, like, what about just making it Matthew Allen, right? Like, I don't know. I fired at my ex. Did I? Yikes. I didn't mean to. Movies on the van. Oh, The Broken Nomad. That makes more sense. Because I said I don't think I'm as bad as his ex-wife. Oh! Angie, yeah. Angie, yeah. That's all I'm going to say, and you know. Van Flicks, Van Life. But again, movie emphasis. Van Life and Chill. Van Life and Chill says, like, come into my van and get lucky. Yikes. Oh, I get what you mean, Van Nut, but you can understand why I was confused, right? Holly Van. That's awesome. Oh, this is incredible. I'm going to have to do a liquor run soon. To my cooler. Vault Hunter Van Life. I knew that was my brother before I saw it. Van Life Media Cards? What does that mean? I like your name, Matthew Allen VMC, but what are Van Life Media Cards? Getting Lucky could be good. Just make the channel name Getting Lucky? No, sir. Come on now. Okay, now I gotta go back and remind myself what Angie said. Oh wait, what? I named my van Lucky, but that has nothing to do. I was talking about your comment about being a parent. Oh, you have 3 cats? Yeah, at the height of me, like I'm defined by this. At the height of my cat ownership, I had 6. Getting lucky. I can't imagine Be Kind, Rewind, Van Life. It's already outdated, right? Because like VHS tapes don't exist anymore. What did I say? Have dice in your window. Come on now. We're not pimping out Lucky that way. You have 8 to 10. What? Hey, Diana, and I like where your thinking is at. Yeah, be happy, be creative, be yourself, be positive, be for van life. But that might be a little bit too much to unpack. Interesting. This is awesome. I've had so much fun tonight. I'm not ending it right now or anything. I'm just saying we've gone from like Awkward, nervous Matt who didn't want to pee in front of everybody. I didn't. No, you don't need to rewind. To the movies, to here, to the happy new. This is. Oh, goodness gracious. The Luckmobile. People would change that to say a different word. My Canadian van life adventures. Again, we're just too broad for where I'm at right now. I have 6 and an outdoor stray. I like Van Life Plus. If only we could just put that plus symbol on the YouTube channel. I mean, I could do it on the logo. That's no problem. Or as Charity has typed it, Van Life and then plus in all caps. I don't know, right? It's kind of fun. This is a nice back and forth. What has been your drink of choice tonight, Matt? Mine has been Prosecco. Lucky baby. I was going to crack into the spiced rum. I was going to soda stream it up, which you guys can check out my video on Monday. I did a little bit of a deep dive into soda stream and some spiced rum, but I never got there. Lucky's been serving me quite well. It's probably a good thing. Van Life Productions. Van Life Productions, again, sounds like too businessy to me. You know what I mean? Like LLC, Van Life Productions LLC presents Dune 2. Never. Tom Keenan, what's the word, buddy? The word is welcome and happy frickin' New Year. We're just hanging out trying to come up with a new channel name because everybody here hates my channel name and they're all being very rude and picking on me. Said nobody ever. Ambling Adventures, new subscriber. I'm assuming your first name is Stan. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's awesome. Cats and movie reviews. Again, I mean, I'll probably always have cats, but yeah, Ninja Boo Kitty, I wasn't judging you. I just didn't like I didn't know that about you. That's super cool that you have that many cats. Like I said, I had 6 at the height, which apparently it pales in comparison. I love cats. The cats made me do it. Lisa, you own it. You don't blame the kitties. Who joined the chat in the last like half hour that hadn't been here before? Shout out real quick. Everybody who joined in like the last half hour. Movie reviews on the move. Well, you're doing something right. Yeah, hey Joe, let's go. Add me on Instagram. My link's in video description. Not this video, but other videos. Oh, no, I know. I was being sarcastic. I know you guys don't actually hate it. I was just, yeah, doing a thing. We don't hate your name, but you doubt your name, Van Life Plus. Life Plus Van. I judged in my mind. Me, Bears Paw, northwest of Calgary. Crystal, you're local? Barely. Bears Paw. I was up there when I worked for Life Touch. Dan Clearwater, welcome. Thank you. Zoe can I call you Zoe? Welcome. I came back and resumed in the last half hour. Broken Nomad, you've done that about 5 times. Don't you lie to me. Kitty Van Cinema. Van Dam. I started the channel topic here. You're welcome. Yeah, you're just a pot stirrer, Charity, aren't you? In the best way. Trust Not My Heart. Left came back. I did see you earlier. Zoe, you're a new subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Kind of what we've been talking about all night. It's just like the utter support and overwhelming positivity from everybody. Tailpipe and trailers. I don't have a trailer. I do have a tailpipe. Nicole Hicks, the rum is hitting me. I think I'm out. Oh, Happy New Year, Nicole. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you did. I'll see you in the comments for sure. Thanks, Ninja Boo Kitty. The van in the movie, man. Cats and Chill. Cats and Chill just sounds like chill's got such a weird connotation to it now. Have you been live for over 4 hours? You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yes. I cannot be stopped, apparently. I guess I'm going till midnight. That was never the plan. It was always like, get on, do a live stream, talk with everybody, and then let everybody go so they can enjoy their New Year's. But y'all keep showing up, and I am having so much fun. Roads and tailpipes. Yeah, it is kind of epic, Ozzy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesse, Crash Girl, thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year. I'll see you in the comments. Booty Van. We're not changing it to Booty Van. What's the matter with you, Lisa? Absolutely, Nicole. Much love. Have a good sleep. Yeah, some of you have been here since the beginning, and that's awesome. Like, that speaks volumes to this community. More Okotoks honey mead. Van Nut, where are you? Where are you at? Let's meet up. I want some of this whiskey bourbon. I was washing my dishes in this Walmart parking lot. Such a cool New Year's. I was in my kitchen washing a dish. I think that's a spoiler from tomorrow's vid, which is a Dane Cook quote. Anyway. Prosecco. I think I'll survive, but it's touch and go. You did not. Hey, Joe, let's go. Where are you from? You mentioned it earlier, but I missed it. Did you add me on Instagram yet? I don't know. She wants to be a moderator. I'm not hitting on her. Everybody calm down. Could be a dude named Joseph. There's nothing wrong with that. Trailer like before movies. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I said earlier you couldn't stop until it was midnight here. Yeah, you're in Texas. Your midnight is in 8 minutes, right, Nomad? I'm gonna feel fine in the morning, dude. Beers are good. But I appreciate the concern. I know, that's just hanging out, navigating the unknown. I'm gonna have to pee again soon. Chris, Byron, you're gonna have to entertain the masses. Booty Van could get you loads of attention, though. Everyone will want to subscribe to see what you're doing. That's why I want to use the getting lucky on a lot of thumbnails in the future. Like, I want to go winter camping, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it. But then the thumbnail will be getting lucky in the woods. Come on! Chestamere, come by and plug in. That's where that whiskey bourbon's at, yo. Just got to get all the way to Chestamere. That would be highly irresponsible of me right now. Van, bro. We will do our best. My van smells like wood. You're asking because of the cats, I'm assuming. Fawonk. Your name's fun to say. But it's not a concern. There's a whole vlog coming out in the future about that. I use wood chips for the cats. Not wood chips. Wood chips sounds like a hamster cage. Wood pellets. They're awesome. It only stinks in here right after they take a massive dump. It's practically water. She's not wrong. If I'd make it a day trip, where destination van life? Your van smells like peppermint. That's amazing. A day in van life. That's a horrible channel name. You can have like one video. I don't think you were calling it a channel name though, so. You have to put lucky in every video title from now on. Yeah. Getting lucky on the ramp. Getting lucky on the hoist. Getting lucky on an oil change. What? I'm a girl. I live in the UK and have a van part-time on as we'll get in touch. You're a nice guy. Thanks, Joe. I'm assuming your name's Joe. And in the UK. That's cool. It's always been like not a dream, but like an interest of mine. Like, I want to go to Britain. Anybody have an airplane where we can just like lift Lucky up? I gotta learn to drive on the other side of the road though. Yikes. Driving Lucky, like driving Miss Daisy. 40 years in van life. Not yet! How about Matrix 4? Yeah, that already tanked, so bad idea. Or are you just asking for my opinion on it? Sorry, we were working on new channel names, and you seem like somebody new. Grace Point Daily. I don't know if there's a Levi Allen. There might be. Pushing Lucky into the bush. Ooh, but getting lucky in the bush kind of works. Sorry. That was a lot. Woo! Virgin van life. Hey! I mean, it's your first time. It was funny. Do you need to go there? The next time I go to Scotland, I think I'll rent an RV. I bet. Van flicks. I need to watch The Matrix. I've only seen the first one. That's the only one you need to see, Lisa. Stop. Right there. 1999, The Matrix. That's it. Science fiction perfection. You stop right there. You do not watch anymore. Okay, well, Angie, I know. Okay, you say you don't want spoilers. I really do keep them spoiler free. But you don't want to watch the movie reviews, that's fine too. I don't expect all the like van life supporters to watch my movie reviews. There is a little bit of a crossover, but I know it's not that big. But I don't spoil movie. If I do spoil the movies, I'll usually say that in the title, or I'll announce it in the video. I'll say spoilers coming up, right? Like my Horizon Line video, nobody gives a crap about that movie. I say full spoiler review. But I used to do that a lot. I used to be pretty bad at giving away spoilers, because I was sort of finding my craft or honing my craft, I guess. Because I thought as movie reviews, you just talk about the movie and what you watched, but that's no. You got to review it without giving it away. Yeah, Jeffrey, shut your mouth about the new Spider-Man. We have not seen it yet, and I have heard good things though. But yeah, no spoilers. Missed a bunch here. What? Are you kidding, Charity? That's pretty awesome. And I have said before, if there's anybody here still remaining that's a new Patreon supporter, we're going to go hard on this stream, and then I'm going to sleep, and then I will send you all personal messages in the morning. That's nuts. Pushing Lucky with Matthew. Yeah, no worries, Angie. I just wanted to clarify that, because it was brought up before with my channel when I was just a movie review channel. People were like, well, why do I need to see the movie now? You spoiled the whole thing. And that made me feel bad. So I had to obviously, it was like, it made me feel bad, but it was like feedback, right? So got a little bit better. Onward and Up as a name, so like 2 Pixar movies. Is that what you were doing there? Is that on purpose, Lisa? Lucky Down by the River. Exactly, Getting Lucky by the River would have been a great thumbnail. What's wrong with me? Van Life for Matt spoils new movies. You shut your mouth, SC. Thanks for joining. Happy Pat. Well, you joined the live stream tonight? I think you've been around the channel for a while. Either way, thank you. 3 minutes till Roadies, New Year. Everybody's going to pop off again when we got another hour to go. And then like another 4 that I'll stay up. This is nuts. I got 5,000 subscribers and 126 of you are still here watching. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. Oh, you joined Patreon. Thank you so much. Check for a personalized message in the morrow. Roadie, 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 roadie. Happy New Year, Broken Nomad. I might clock you a minute early, but Happy New Year. I'm going to pop off. I'm going to let you all pop off. You all pop off, and I'm going to go drain the lizard. I'm so sorry. I'm muting you guys again. Byron, you're on entertainment detail. It's awkward up there. The seat's in the way. Where are we? What's going on? A podcast. Interesting. Trust not my heart. That was the first comment I saw. I have a buddy on Instagram. He's probably not on here. James Whalen. I met him on Xbox when I was a big gamer. I sold my Xbox to buy my Jetboil stove. Go check out the video. But he invited me onto his movie podcast or something, but nothing ever happened. Huh? You've been watching my live stream since last year? That's crazy. Potato? Spit rat? Hello? Hang on, cue Jeopardy music. You guys were singing Jeopardy while I was peeing? That's great. Lucky and Bajui. Matt, tell us about the potato and the toilet. Who brought that up? Was that my mom? Where is it? I gotta see it. Pixar didn't happen. Oh, it was Byron. So this one time Matthew got a potato stuck in a toilet. You shush. I tried to flush a potato down a toilet. I don't know why. It was like one of those, I was like super young. I say super young. I was probably like 7 or 8, maybe a little older. And I was messing around with a potato in the basement. I don't know why. Don't do with that what you will. And I don't know if I cut it or what I did with it. And I was like, oh, I gotta get rid of the evidence because I can't have a potato in the basement. And I tried to flush it and it got stuck and cracked the toilet. And my parents had to buy a new toilet. Sorry. Byron, what are you doing to me? I said entertain, not raise questions. When Matt gets loud, he sounds like Tom Hanks. Sorry. Or maybe not. Maybe you're welcome. It could go either way. Litter box in van. What about it? Hang on, I'm catching up. I was attempting a science project for science, electricity. I did not. I mean, maybe. Hitting the hay, everyone. An Aussie in America, good night. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for checking back in. Underscore, do you use a pail with a toilet on it with a bag and kitty litter for number 2? I don't use kitty litter. I just use scented garbage bags. I've been in the van. I mentioned this earlier. I've been in the van for almost 3 months. I've only used my bucket once. There's bathrooms everywhere. There's a bottle for the good old peeing. Potato in the basement. Just don't ask. Bye, Ozzy. Yep, there's the love. Okay, this foot's got to come up because it's frozen. I might need to turn my diesel heater up so we don't clog it up with whatever. Carbon. Patty McNeil, thank you so much for joining the chat. It means a lot. Happy New Year, darling. We'll talk to you on Patreon. And I agree with your sentiment. All the dirt on movies you want, VL Matt. We're still doing this? We're still doing the channel stuff? You guys are awesome. A couple kitty heaters for your feet. Yeah. Okay, get over here and here. Yeah, no, they're out. They are so out. Penny. I can't do this with my finger. Stella. Castaway was a good movie. Tom Hanks hasn't made a lot of bad movies, though. I haven't seen his newest one yet, Finch, on Apple TV. It's probably pretty good. 2022 can't be any worse for me. I feel ya. Navigating the Nerve. That's you, right, Blair? Yeah. Yeah, the cats are too smart to be on the floor. Why do you keep saying Lucky and Bajui? Who's Bajui? Bougie. What you doing, Zoe? Welcome to the channel, but what's Bougie? This, I gotta cut this up. I already did it! I did it before SC's comment came in. Oh, bougie. Oh, bougie. That's funny. This is why everybody, like, I'm doing fine with my fingers. But my dad was an amazing supporter of my decision. I knew it was you, Blair. To do the van life. And he got me a Leatherman and a flashlight. And they haven't left my hips since the day he gave them to me. He also gave me a Spyderco folding knife. It left my hip once and stayed out in sanctuary. Which let's all hope Byron's holding on to it for me. He's going to make a comment now saying that he's holding on to it for ransom. I can't look. I'm assuming Byron just sent me a picture of his husky watching me, but I can't see it because it's on a phone. And I only have one phone. So, is that good enough? I don't know. Yes, there are very few actors who haven't made bad movies. Clint Eastwood was on that list until this year. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Van Composer. Best decision of your life. Heck yeah. Yes, my knife, Byron. Charity. Shh. Earth and the Seals thank me. It's kind of sad, right? Like, I want to put this in a garbage bag in Calgary, Alberta, throw it in the garbage bin at my cousin's house. It has the potential to end up in the ocean. What? You didn't like the Any Which Way movies? See, I think they're entertaining. They're not good movies, but they're entertaining because you got a monkey. Econ Orion, that is a travesty, and you need to rectify that, sir. Because I am as well, but it means I got to go into the cooler. You know who I would like to sponsor me if we're going to talk about all these dirty numbers and horrible, horrible money? White Rock coolers. That's what I'm using as my refrigerator solution right now. And they're local. I know most of you are American. But this cooler is awesome. Are you talking about me? Am I boss? I'm 37. Finch is a great movie. I got to put it on the list then. I'm sure it was. It looked like Chappie, but with more heart. Chappie had lots of heart to begin with. Boom! Look what I found. El Camino. You talking about the Breaking Bad movie? It was good. Who is this on Instagram? Oh, I bet you that's my new friend Joe, who's going to be a moderator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, checking that notification killed the stream. Yikes. Didn't actually kill it, but... Can we add Leonardo DiCaprio to what? What are we adding Leonardo DiCaprio to? Who had never made a bad movie? I have to argue that point. And it's actually funny. The point I'm going to argue that on. Let me know if that's what you mean and I'll get into it. It's New Year's. I got nothing to do today except respond to my amazing Patreons and maybe head out to the woods. So beers a go. Oh, my video that came out today, my van life journey in 16 minutes, a while, because I didn't keep much of the raw footage, so I had to move full videos back from my hard drive to my computer and then add them to the editing program, and of course they're super long videos. It was the time. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. You meant that about Leonardo DiCaprio. He did make a bad movie. It's called J. Edgar. That movie was boring as shit. And that was a Clint Eastwood movie, so that was like a twofer. Sorry if you like that movie, but I thought it was boring. I know, I found one. Right here. It's in my hand. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. And barely. I'm just going to stare longingly into your guys' eyes. There's 126 of you still here. This is ridiculous. You guys are 127. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. The Beach is a great movie. The Beach is a great Leo movie. Are we back on movies? All right, let's go. Oh yeah, Leo was in Critters 3, wasn't he? Is that what was going on there? Okay, hang on a second. I didn't say that about Adobe Premiere. I don't know. You must be rich. Oh yeah, Tilda Swinton was good on the beach. Lisa's got a name for me. Hit me, Lisa. Dave Smets. I never saw you before, Dave. Hi. Yeah, big surprise. We're still here. Apparently, Van Life Plus Movies is nuts. In the best way possible. The Shagmobile. Lisa, see yourself out. Represent. Happy New Year, little evil. $50 minutes. Yeah, and then what? Then we stay up for 4 more hours. No! I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it happen. We good. That's so unprofessional. Do superhero movies exclude folks from the bad movies list? Like if it's a bad movie, but it's because it's a superhero movie, it keeps them off the list? I want to know what you want to say, because I don't think so. I didn't try to toss you outside the door. I did. And I missed you all profusely. I didn't drop Lucky. I would never drop the beer. What? That's a good question, Christina. This is number 5. And I didn't finish this one last night. This was my night last night. I had this craft beer, which I drink. I usually drink the crafts when I'm going through my box of keepsakes. This was pretty good. A little fruity for a beer, but not bad. It's local. I don't know. Nobody asked. I just thought I'd share. I was wrong about the stable camera work. You happy pants. You're intimidated with editing on your laptop, Blair. That's weird because you say you do it on an app on your phone, which is, I don't know that I would say it's intimidating to me, but that's like, I can't get the quality I would want out of that. That's crazy. The party don't stop till the party don't stop, Tara. I don't know what that means. Lisa, I love that you're still here. 1:12 in the morning. Well, 1:14 now that I noticed your text. He can't make the no. You didn't like Ant-Man? Really? Huh. Oh God. Ugh. Just to answer that question with, yeah. They do what? And it's covered in cat hair. Aw, Angie, that's sweet. Biggest hug and kiss ever from your son. Best way to start the year. No kidding. Yeah, I would never be able to fit a 40 or 50-inch TV in here. I watch it on a 15-inch laptop screen, and I don't know what's happening to my voice. Bloodsport with Van Damme. It is what it is. I like that screen name. Happy New Year. Yeah, hey Joe, let's go. She says separate the movie reviews from the van life videos. That's been a low tier thing. I don't know that I'm going to do it. I just don't know that I'm going to do as many movie reviews. I don't know. You know. I get it. I understand where people are coming from. But if I restructure it where it's like 3 van life videos throughout the week and then 1 movie review on like Sunday, I don't know. When I drink, the accents just come out even more. I can do the accents when I'm completely stone sober. But now that we've had some beers, it's just like, man, I want to drink and talk to you people, and it's just one of them things, And then everybody in the South is like, this guy's an a-hole. Thank you, Van Composer. Not to poo-poo Joe, because Joe's got a good point. The twang is real. Yeah, I mean, I edit on my laptop, but my laptop is a pretty powerful laptop, although I hate it. Watch tomorrow's video for a little bit more insight on that. I go into it. Tomorrow's video is interesting, too. It's a new series that I'm calling Leftovers. And ironically, I actually eat leftovers in it. But it's all stuff that I removed from, or like deleted scenes from previous vlog entries. So it's really just sort of like hanging out in the van with me while I'm doing stuff and talking about things. So yeah, check it out tomorrow and let me know what you guys think. Thank you, Rebecca. I like the mix too. Like, here's the thing, and I mentioned this in my video with Chrome. To me, when I gotta get it, a YouTube channel, and that channel is fishing, kites, Play-Doh, jelly time, or whatever, right? And it sticks to its category. But in my mind, as like this child of the 90s, a channel is a TV channel, and that channel has multiple different content on it. So for me, you can tell that I'm in like movie review mode because my hands are all everywhere. To me, my channel was like, it's going to be a mix. It's not just going to be one thing. It's going to be van life and my movie reviews, and it's a channel. You don't have to watch everything. I don't think people are necessarily wrong in saying that certain people would be turned off by that. Like, I don't want to watch this. I see movie reviews are popping up in my YouTube feed. That's nonsense, and I don't want to watch that. Unsubscribe. So maybe we just got a little bit more of an uphill battle in front of us. I don't know. Fantastic Calamity. I did see one guy on YouTube with a pretty sick gaming setup in his van. I am so sorry that I can't remember his name right now. Child of the 90s, vanning and moving. SC's just like on it, like white on rice, man. A Lynn Rollers company to sponsor you. Right? For all that cat hair. Oh, your wife's watched a few movies because I reviewed it. That's nice. I mean, it is, right? That's really nice to hear. Well, I mean, Chrome's got his DJ stuff in his van, and I don't want to compare myself to Chrome anymore, except for hashtag Chrome clone. We got to get that trending, right? But he doesn't have the DJ stuff in his channel name, so that's why like we were leaning towards Van Life Plus, and that's it. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe the Marine. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. You guys keep... Oh my God, Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Okay, no. When Nature Calls wasn't as good as Pet Detective, but still great. Those were movies I watched ad nauseum on repeat. Oh, righty then. Do Stella and Penny get along with Cruz? They've never met Cruz. They weren't in the van during the tour. During the tour, I was still residing at Sticks and Bricks with my parents. And then it was a couple months later that they sold the house and moved. It's all on my vlog. Dumb and Dumber. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Ah! I'm not going to do it because that's it. Mr. Sunshine, baby. Byron, you keep sending me pictures. I can't look or it'll mess up the stream. I'm gonna have so much to do after I wake up. Well, Mr. Sunshine Baby is the name. Do not go in there. Woo! Woo! Sorry. You get me going on Ace Ventura, we're done. That's it. Was it the red or the white? New England clam chowder. Yeah, I did that backwards, but whatever. Dumb and Dumber is the Shaun of the Fam. Yeah, the first one was great. The second one, well, like the second one was a write-off, but like the second one was all right. Chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, I love you. Hi ho, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang loves us too. What are you doing to me, Jeff? The pen is blue. The GD pen is blue. It was me. I used to be able to do his whole rant when the cop pulls him over and he talks about the speeding tickets in his glove box. I saw Liar Liar in the theater 5 times. You're going fishing in the morning in shorts. How many times do I tell you to knock it off? Blades of Glory. I can't quote Blades of Glory. It was pretty good. John. I'm not a big Will Ferrell fan, but them together, him and John Hader, were pretty good. Oh, sorry, eh? All right, so funny. Earth Girls Are Easy. Jim Carrey's first movie. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. That's when nature calls. You know, gingivitis is the #1 cause of all tooth decay. Ah, look at this. Joe, why aren't you moderating this? Bye-bye. Oh, I just removed it. I didn't report it. Oh, now I can report. Like, why are they finding me? We're just having a nice little intimate chat. 120, well, 4 of us if you include me. Piss off. I hate that. Sorry. That's very negative of me to say. But the worst part about van life for me. Wow. Right now it's because my feet are so cold. But it's a serious question. It's funny because I feel like I'm sort of still in that honeymoon phase. And I've had some like hardships the last few days, but none of them's like ruining it for me. So I'm gonna have to think on that. If it comes to me, I'll come back to it. But yeah, I don't leave it that often though, and we're pretty good up here. There hasn't been much bad stuff happen around here, but it's way too hot in here now. Not on my feet, of course. You can't get over me not insulating the floor. Heat rises, man. That was Bob Wells. I watched a Bob Wells video and he was like, don't insulate the floor. He also lives in the desert, so Broken Nomad knows. I've had one troll, SC, so I don't know. Like, this is a thing. Now that we're getting all this influx of people and everybody coming, it's kind of like a waiting game to see all the negative crap coming into the comments. Although Chrome gave me some advice. He was like, go into your YouTube settings and put a bunch of words and like ban them, because you can do that so that people can't say like really bad words. And I've done that. But I mean, people find a way around it, right? So that hasn't happened yet. I had the one gentleman, and I don't know that he was so much trolling me. Hang on. Excuse me, ladies. But he sent me that $2 and he was like, you got to do something different. You're never going to, he said, should I pull up the message? Did I read the message? Who wants me to go to my Facebook and pull up the actual message from the troll? And I'll read it. If you're not interested, then we're not going to bother, because it's kind of one of those negative things that we don't need to focus on, but it could be funny. I have slippers on, but it still is cold. See, yeah, like doing the van life in like a place like New York. I mean, I'm zero experience with New York, but yikes. I don't know what's happening here. I'm assuming the nas and the nopes are the don't read the guy's thing. Hello, nooks and crannies. I've seen you before. You sent me a message earlier and you're like, I can't make it, but Happy New Year. And now you're here. Amazing. Anyway, so I think the majority of the thing is that you guys don't want me to read the message, and that's fine. We don't need to do that. He just ultimately said it was almost constructive criticism, but he just went about it the wrong way. He's like, it's Christmas. Here's $2. And then he said, you need to find something different to do on your channel because you're never going to amount to the other van lifers with the day-to-day stuff and some other things. And it's like, you could have said that without sending me $2. Like, that feels passive aggressive. I don't know. Yes, Happy Pants, it was the $2 tippers. That's the only troll I've had. I haven't seen anybody else in the comments. Although something weird happens on YouTube, and it happened before y'all amazing people showed up, back when I was just a very subtle channel. People would comment, I would get the email alert that somebody had commented it on a video, and I would go to reply to it, and it'd be gone. But you can see the comment in the email, and there was nothing wrong with the comment. So I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. Happy New Year, Purple Queen. Welcome back. Next time, send it back. Send the $2 back. Come on, man. Coffee. Yeah, I guess we're going for a record, Jackie. Like, full first live stream. Let's just go hard. Navigating the unknown. I see what you're saying about your floor. Like, scientifically, that makes sense to me. It was one of those things, though, too. It was cost, and I didn't want to make the space in here any smaller because I lowered my roof quite a bit. Like, I didn't physically lower the roof, but the amount of insulation I have up here lowered this quite a bit. Like, I'd say I probably have about that much insulation on the roof. That's a lot. Frick off! You got to stay on top of this junk. Sorry, I get really angry when I see that garbage, but it's the internet, so I shouldn't. You were right and who was wrong? What's going on? Who was wrong? Who was wrong about what? What? Underscore, do I cook a lot inside the van? I don't cook a lot, but I cook a little bit because I got impatient and I wanted hot meals. So I crack my side door and I fire out my Jetboil stove. It's usually stuff that takes like 5 minutes to cook, like the hang on, like the gnocchi or like a grilled cheese. I actually haven't made grilled cheese, but it sounds like it'd be quick, just so I'm not sending off a lot of propane fumes in here. But yeah, so I just cracked that door and we're good. Once I get the ceiling fan, it's gonna be a game changer. I say this, and then in the video on Monday, I make tacos. Okay, hang on. I know, Shane says just make mods. I know, and I had a couple people offer. It's just like, I haven't done that yet. I need to change this camera angle. Yeah, no, what's going on here? Okay, hang on. Make friends. Just don't pass out on the floor like a lot. Did Tom Green pass out on his floor? Yikes. Quad girl, I love your name. You love my videos. We getting along great. I have been on a quad. My best friend Mike, who was on the stream earlier, used to live on a van outside of town, and he had quads. That was my first experience. They're super fun. Van life vibes. You retracted your message. Did you have a typo? No chi. Nailed it! See, I'm learning. Are you guys arguing about the $2 guy? What's going on? Turn into Malcolm X. Can't we all just get along? Sorry, that was Dennis Leary. Show the cats. Show the cats! Well, I can only show one. She's right there. Penny's sleeping. And Stella's up in her perch over there. They are here, though. So... I sound like I want a troll? What's happening? Did we just light a fire? Matt's van life. Hey Joe's pressing the name change. What is happening here? Something happened. Love your videos. Quad girl, yes. I'll be one. Shane wants to be a mod. Got to build some trust first. Like, I trust Ninja Boo Kitty. I know her. I trust Destination Van Life, although he might be a little too to keep up on it. Sorry, Chris. It's true. I couldn't get the netbook. I see why you sell the game system expensive. That's the thumb ring is for. The thumb ring, there's no meaning really to these rings. The ones that I've worn them for years, but there's no real meaning to these rings on my hand. Purple Queen sent me a taco. Thank you. That's my favorite food. Probably because I said Monday's video will feature tacos. No, Lisa, they do not use the perch together. They get quite upset with each other. I am considering building a second perch on this side. Oh, there's Stella. She came down from her perch. You gonna come over and see me? She's like, Dad, why are you still talking? Shut up. I should check my phone battery. I don't know how much juice we got left. Hang on. I'm just gonna plug this into the computer. Hopefully that doesn't kill the stream. I don't know what could kill it. Uh-oh. There might be a little hiccup. Hang on, I saw a question about my diesel heater, about how much I go through. You got a 5 kilowatt one. So I ended up with an 8 kilowatt one. That's a great shot. I ended up with an 8 kilowatt one because it's the one that would come with Prime delivery. And I've heard conflicting reports, right? One is like, oh, 8 kilowatts, it's going to be more powerful. It's going to give you more heat. The other report is that the 8 kilowatts are full of nonsense and they're just 5 kilowatt ones boosted up. They just say they're 8 kilowatts. So I don't know. Either way, to go back to your question, depending on how cold it is, I mentioned this earlier, it can be like I can go through enough diesel where I got to top it off every day, which is about $5 or $6. That's running it on like not super high because I die, or I would at least go. Or if I run it on a lower setting, like 20 degrees, and just kind of keeps it 20 degrees in here, I can go 2 or 3 days without even having to touch it. That being said, if you haven't seen my video, I do have a jerry can on the back of my rack. Costs about $30 to fill up when it's empty. So I went back on the perch. My opinion of Johnny Depp? I think he's a great actor. I know there's lots of nonsense around him and Blake Lively. I try to not get caught up in that stuff. And I'll speak to that for a second. So like as an example, when Tom Cruise jumped on the couch on Oprah and everybody got his attention, oh, he's crazy. All right, whatever. I don't let that stuff in their personal lives affect me. Like I didn't see that happen on Oprah. I just heard about it afterwards. But I still enjoy Tom Cruise movies because you're not going to get better than Rain Man. Fishing with D&B is editing and watching. Awesome. Multitasking. I love it. Des is here. Des! And she used the good old initials. Hi, Des. I've already talked about Des earlier in the stream. Now she's gonna act all shy. Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm kicking my ass. I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? But again, I'll show that. That's another liar, liar quote. Van Composer, wave. Are you waving goodbye? Can I show a $2 coin? Christina, you live in Calgary. You want to see a $2 coin? You ignored her. Tories don't like that. I ignored Stella. No. She's got a personality up the wazoo, for sure. But you just joined us, and I'm a few beers in, and it's been a night. We've been going for 343 minutes. Charity, you the bomb, girl. Yeah, I kind of agree, Ninja Boo Kitty, with what you said. Thumbs up, guys. Hey, Joe, let's go. I cannot believe you're still awake, girl. You killing it. Yeah, I know, right? Stella knows where you sleep. I'll kill you when you'll sleep. You don't give me any attention. Laughing my ass off about Tom Cruise. Check your PayPal crap. I will. It is what it is. I've gotten so many notifications tonight. And I can only imagine what I'm going to sort of walk into on my email when I'm done the stream. It's been incredibly positive and the feedback's been amazing. And everybody I can send a personal message to will get one in the morning. Not sponsored. You saw him jump on the couch. I mean, I saw him jump on the couch too, but like after the fact. don't know why Christina wants me to show a $2 coin. Get my little laundry dish out here. There's a $2 coin. Right, and then we got Happy New Year, Tiambalamba love. I'm reading that on my phone. Polar bear. No, Canada's not cheap. Not compared to the States. Anyway, it's not as expensive as the UK. My heater is going Vaha. You just can't hear it because it's on low, maybe? It is ticking away, though. Yeah, 5,000 subs, nooks and crannies. It's... What? An American dollar coin. I feel like I saw that once. I've got a whole bunch of coins somewhere from my grandmother. I think they're in that cabinet. We're not going to pull them out right now. Chances are I would drop them all over the floor. There's a lot of royalty on our money as far as I know. I'm uneducated about that stuff. What is diesel heater brand you got? The one I bought is Happy Buy diesel heater. The case is metal. Mine's not. Mine's plastic. And it's not Happy Buy. Somebody messaged me on Messenger just now, on Facebook Messenger. I'm gonna guess maybe Des. She does do that, although she's in here, so I don't know why she would. Van Life Vibes, you retracted another message. What's going on there, girl? I don't remember the brand. I'd have to go into my Amazon account. I wonder if I can pull that up. That'd be cool. Because it's been a bit of a battle. Nothing as bad as Jeffy Bear, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me, it hasn't been as bad, but I have had a bit of a battle the last few days with it. It's going to be a whole series that comes out called My Diesel Heater's Trying to Kill Me. I see you guys all chatting away there. Hang on. How do I find my orders? Boop. Mm-hmm. I mean, did we really care what brand it is? I do, apparently. I'm looking it up. I'm not going to find it now. It's too old. Darn it. But it wasn't Happy Buy. I had Happy Buy in my list. The reason I didn't get the Happy Buy is because it wouldn't have arrived in time. Sending before I finish typing. Oh, that's lame. Congratulations on the 5,000. You'll have 200,000 in no time. Are you trying to make me sweat profusely? I mean, I appreciate it, and I would sweat bullets for everybody here. But BC does equal bring cash. We've said that our entire lives. I'm wide awake here in the UK, dreaming of summer in my camper van in Cornwall and Devon. Love watching you crazy kitties in the ice and snow in the meantime. Oh! Yeah, we're all just having a great time up here. Hi, RVing with Luck, you back? With your parents moving to BC, do you ever feel lonely? Yes. It was rough. I mean, I've gotten better, but that whole move, like if you watch my farewell series, that was rough. And when I got back to the city, like on that last move, when I helped my parents move out there, and then I got back here by myself, because I had actually made quite a few trips out to BC and back in a very short time frame because of the move and everything. That when I finally arrived back and I couldn't go back to my childhood home, that was, I don't want to say rough, because it was part of the experience and it helped sort of like shape my van life at the beginning there, but it was emotional, you know. And I kind of talk about it in my first 30 days of van life. I go into it a little bit, but I didn't like get really vulnerable on the camera. But I've still got a lot of extended family here. And by a lot, I mean like my aunt and uncle and my cousin. And of course my daughter, right? So, yeah, it's a good question. I like that question. Sounds like a war zone because of all the fireworks. Where are you at? He came back to celebrate with the sleeping cat. Yeah, he just wants to watch Penny. There you go, bro. Cut my face off. Nobody wants to see my face. They just want to see the cats. Started buying my solar system van conversion soon. Having people around me who know electrical is great. Just need it to be livable by summer 2022. But moms, where are you again? Are you local? Because yeah, I need to do my solar too eventually. Yeah, I know. So Lisa, yeah, there's a lot of stuff filmed here, like Heartland and stuff. My brother, as I mentioned earlier, was a stuntman and a lot of stuff. He also had speaking roles in a show that was shot here with Tim Roth called Tin Star, which I really enjoyed. It's on Amazon. You can check it out there. There's 3 seasons, but I think only 2 seasons are on Amazon. My brother pops up in the 2nd season, which was cool. Have I been to these locations? No, not so much. The Revenant was shot here too, as well as Ghostbusters Afterlife, but I just got another PayPal notification. You guys are... Yeah, and now that that's the thing too. Tiamba love, now you have all of us here for me. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't then, right? But it's like, even if you had been here, as great as that would have been, it still would have been hard because it's my family, right? Like I don't want to like start anything, but I've always kind of thought like being me in my position with my parents still being together and coming from like this structured family, I guess you would say, like that's a rarity in this generation. Like, and I'm also part of the majority now. Like I'm no longer with the mother of my child, but coming from a place where my parents are still together, that's a rarity. So it's harder. It's a little harder for other people to kind of understand, right? Not that I don't think you would understand. But even having all of you here, it still would have been hard because it's my whole family. That on top of the fact that they're all in the province that I want to be in. But I'm not upset. North Carolina for 6 years and it's way too long. Yeah, fantastic Calamity News Ghostbusters was shot here. My buddy Mike, who was on the channel earlier, he's an RCMP officer. He was on set for Revenant. He missed the day where they were on set for Ghostbusters, and he was quite upset about it because he's a huge Ghostbusters fan. That's true, Lisa. That's not such a bad idea. Go around and talk about the movies that were filmed there. I'd really have to educate myself on it. The whole tour idea got thrown out at me early on when a bunch of people started coming over. One subscriber commented and said, Chrome used to take us on graffiti tours of Vancouver. And yeah, I knew that because I'd watched those videos. That's not really my scene, right? I'm not going to go tour Calgary because, but the movie location thing, that's interesting. Don't be shy and scared to take video, Happy Pants. You just do it. Who cares? Like, that's another thing too, right? And I know me saying this isn't going to change anybody's mind. Because, like, embarrassment and fear and judgment and ridicule, those are all real things that people deal with. I just reached a point. Not that I was ever really like that in my life. I've never really thought about what people think about me or cared, I guess, about what people think about me. And I say that, but you still internalize things. But I definitely reached a point at this point in my life where I was like, I do not care anymore. So. That was so insightful, and then I just stopped. R.I.P. Robin Williams. Did somebody quote him, or are you just saying that to bring tears to the crowd? Trust not my heart. Happy New Year, and thank you for being here. Stop with the Robin Williams rips. Only people I care about do I care what they think. That's fair. That makes sense. The trains with Calm Meanie? That I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else can chime in. Yeah, Shauna, we talked about Betty White quite a bit on this stream. That was sad news. Come on, Stella. You can do it. Hello, darling. Welcome back to the stream. She just wants to say hi. Yeah, random people's opinions on the internet mean this much, if not less. Hell on Wheels, that's right. Actually, here's a fun story about that. That Hell on Wheels series was shot here, and in a bit part, a man named Peter Skagen had a role. Here's Small World for you. Peter Skagen was actually teacher that I took, it was like the only like sort of post-secondary that I took. It was a script writing course that I took years ago, and he was the instructor on that course. It was only a couple weeks, but it was super insightful to take. And then it gets even more small world. He went to high school with my mom. Yes, she is pretty. I have not watched the Daily Woo. Yeah, the only person's opinion you should care about is your own. Yep, it's true. Stella came out for New Year's. She came out to tell me to go to bed. Too serious. How hard is van life mentally? It's not to me. Like, I reached that snapping point, and I had done so much research about what it was like that I feel like I prepped myself. And it's like, okay, what? It's going to be, here's the thing. Let's talk about this real quick. That's a good question. Because it's easy to just be like, yo, you just got to get okay with pooping in a bucket. And that's not even the case. I've mentioned tonight a couple times, I've used my bucket once in almost 3 months. There's plenty of washrooms around. Get okay with not being able to shower every single day, and get okay with being in small spaces. Well, guess what? I had the training for being in small spaces forced upon me. Work from home and don't leave your house. Pandemic. I basically lived on the couch. I worked on my computer and I watched Netflix on the TV, and I lived in this tiny little box with no walls, but it was still a very tiny box. So I got training for quite a few months before I eventually got let go from that position because of the pandemic. So I knew I would be okay. I actually would sit in the living room and I would space out furniture in the dimensions of the van. And I sat down in it one night and I was like, yep, I can make this work. So mentally, no. I think there's a lot of, society has definitely gotten a lot better with how it views van life over the last decade or so. But there's still a little bit of that perception from people, right? That think, oh, you live in a van, you poor thing you, or something like that. When really, it's just an alternative lifestyle. And it's definitely easier to have that mental switch before you do it. If you're gonna force yourself to be in the van before you sort of come to grips with that change, you might have a harder time. I'm also a guy who's only been in his van for 3 months, so take everything I say with a very large grain of salt. Stella is a very nice cat. You basically live in your bedroom, you could probably do this, Ninja. Yeah, the long hot showers thing is a thing. Like, I'm blessed right now in the sense that my cousin, I can come to her house and shower whenever I want. I think I mentioned it in a past vlog, or maybe it's coming out, that I still force myself to remain away when I don't have my daughter. Like, I don't usually lean on my cousin too much as a crutch when I don't have my daughter. I come to my cousin's house when I have my kid, because I'm not insane, as contrary to popular belief to some people. I haven't lost my mind. So I wasn't going to take my toddler, my less than 2-year-old daughter, and squirrel her away in a van. Come on, people. And I know none of you thought that. So when I have her, I bring her to my cousin's. Very comfortable. When she gets older and when the weather is better, absolutely I'm going to have her out and about and camping and enjoying more things outside. And that stems from the pandemic as well, and not me not being outside enough, right? So I have the benefit of being able to use the showers at my cousin's. That's great. And not everybody will. But maybe you can get a gym membership, right? That wasn't really for me because it's just under the cost. So again, I owe my cousin. I basically don't need the rest of the house, right? Would I ever consider raising the roof on my van so I can stand? That's so far down the road because that is such an added cost that I can't imagine it right now because it's just an impossibility. Would it be nice? Maybe. Maybe by the time I get there, it might be nice to just have one that's already built that way. But the pop-up style of the Vanagon that Chad over at Living the Van Life had originally was nice. Smaller van, but it felt bigger because of that pop-up, so who knows? I wouldn't say no, but I ain't gonna be able to afford that for a very long time, so not in the cards. I do have a toddler. She will be 2 in May. Fubar the movie, frick, I haven't seen that in forever. That was shot here. I see Lisa and Ninja are like, yeah, we live in our rooms. Y'all are getting the training you need. Yeah, a nice long hot shower on this cold night would be nice. You shh. Yeah, that's a good point, Broken Nomad. He's got a nice trailer set up, it sounds like. How tall are you? I'm about 6'2". The question was asked earlier. It's funny. I have started to really get rid of things. You have to be brutal with downsizing. You absolutely do. It's crazy. We form attachments to these material things, right? Like that's just the way our lives have been for a very long time. We like identify and define our life, the broken freaking tripod, whatever. I don't have a lot in here. There's not a lot of examples because I have downsized, right? But we do that. We create these ideas that we need to have things to make our lives feel fulfilled. So even when you make the decision to be like, I'm going to downsize and I'm going to live the minimalist life, it's a very hard thing to get on board with. Here's an example. I have or had what I call Banff sweaters. So Banff is a mountain town here in Calgary. It's about an hour and a half outside the city, a great little town. I don't ski, but I love going to the town because it's awesome. It's a tourist trap, but and they sell these nice sweaters. They're actually like Mexican pattern and everything. And every time I went to Banff, I would buy a new sweater. So moving into the van, I had about 15 of these sweaters. And it broke my heart. I love these sweaters. They're colorful. They reflect my creative side. And I had a lot of good memories with these sweaters, even though I maybe only wore each of them once. And then I'd find like a favorite color and I would wear that one. Well, guess what that means? It means you keep the one and you donate the others. But man, was that a hard decision to make. Because attachments, right? And that's just one rudimentary example. So downsizing sucks, but in the end, it actually feels liberating because you realize like your life does go on. One of my subscribers once commented when I was talking about my junk drawer. She was like, "Just leave your junk drawer alone, and then after 6 months, if there's stuff in the junk drawer that you haven't used, kind of makes sense." What did Broken Nomad say? Matt is like 6'2" Canadian, but in US it's like 4'11". I'm just a shorty in the States. I almost missed. Show me the merch. Dude, you show me the merch, Charity. You're supposed to be my manager. You want one of those sweaters? I got one of those sweaters for you, bro. I can't get it. It's buried. I actually ended up keeping 2 of them. I've got a green one and a blue one. But they're like tucked away in my wheel well box. I have such an unreasonable and baseless hate for Springer vans. It's probably because it's Mercedes. Yeah, it is just stuff. And at the end of the day, you can't take it with you. Hello? Whoa.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Who's been here since this was offered? That was my cousin. She just brought me Kentucky Fried Chicken nice and warmed up from the microwave. Oh boy. She's not on the chat anymore, but big shout out to Lindsay one more time. It's not cold. It's good. And I'm going to eat it. Jodi's going to be my business manager. I love it. Yeah, the KFC arrived, Purple Queen. Right? I didn't think Lindsay was going to come out just bang, bang, bang. I just got the knock from my cousin, but sure. I thought it was the cops. Right? I'm like, I'm in an alley, like, get out of here. Oh, it's crazy. I'm gonna eat this. Now I'm hungry, right? Oh, I got 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes till midnight, and then I gotta do it again for my brother. That's fine. That was a freaking police. So she's like, this son of a bee is still in here, and he hasn't eaten his food. Bang, bang, bang. The knock is better than the clap. Not wrong, sir. Man, I don't know. Sorry, that was dirty. Oh, I love this community. No, we haven't been on for 6 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, you just saw fries. My girl, seafood. Hello. All right, nobody's here to say Happy New Year's with me, so I'll just have to be really loud and boisterous about it. I'm just gonna eat this chicken. How'd you ring in 2022? I ate chicken in my van like a savage. This is gonna be ridiculous. Longest stream ever. I took a few hours break. You know you have a problem when people have left for a few hours and come back. Not yet, 4 minutes. 36 minutes, yeah, right. In 3 minutes. I don't know. I love this. I mean, I won't be able to do this once I'm back at work. But maybe we should do one more stream before January's over, just for fun. Although, this is kind of special because it's New Year's, right? And everybody's kind of around anyway. So I don't know. We'll see. We still got 115 people here. That's ridiculous. I got our height. That was disgusting. At our height, we had 200 and a few. That's crazy. You guys are amazing. Calgary fam, happy pants. I'm getting Purple Queen's getting worn. You're getting worn out. This is the most party resemblance I'm having for years. Right, Des? You're going to be here now. You here till I'm done. You don't leave at midnight, which is in 3 minutes. What work? What the new job? Yeah, the new job starts probably February 1st, roughly. Six hours on YouTube. Thank you, Catherine. Do a stream for Chinese New Year's. Woo! Have that Chinese heater running. It's all good. I'm killing Jeffrey's phone battery. Plug in, bro. Des? Yes, sir. Yeah, so Angie just sent me a message about Tom Cruise, and she talks about personal stuff in his life. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, though. I don't let that affect me. I don't care what he does, right? I still enjoy his craft as an actor, because he doesn't bring that into his acting, if that makes sense. You don't have to like him personally. I did scare them all away. I scared them all away because I've been online for 6 hours. It has not been 6 hours. Come on. All night. Matt scared me. Yeah, I'm not. Knock on my vent. What? What do you want? Oh, chicken. Delicious. 2 minutes. I can't. You're not in the hood? You mean Forest Lawn? I did take 2 feed breaks. It happened. I had to do it. I wonder how many, I did start early. Aaron, you're back? You went to bed. 1 minute. Probably less than now. I can't do a countdown. It's literally just like the little clock on my in the corner of my laptop here. I've never ordered delivery and had it delivered to the van yet. No. Drink like 12 beer and pee 2 times. I mean, I got a ironclad bladder, apparently. It's 11:59. It's 11:59. It's 11:59. I can't do that. Couldn't sleep. That's fair, Aaron. We here for you, girl. This should have been like a charity stream at this point. You know what I mean? Not you charity, but like a charity. Happy New Year to at least Happy Pants, Des, and Chris. And oh my goodness, I'm the worst YouTuber ever. Who else is here from Canada? Not from Canada, from Calgary or Alberta. Happy New Year! Let's all PayPal. Oh, Purple Queen, you're so nice. Happy New Year, everybody. Woo! It's my time. We've finally arrived. Happy. Woo! I don't have streamers. You do this? Nope, that failed miserably. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm still here, Don Yoshi. I can't stop. He hid that because he swore. Well, he didn't hide it. Google did. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Teresa Bond, Karen, Damien, Van Nut, Zoe, Essie, Happy Pants, Destination Van Life, Tara White, and everybody else. I'm not going anywhere. If that's what you were hoping for. If y'all are like, I'll leave when he ends it, y'all are hooped. Because I got family in BC I got to stay up for. Yeah, exactly. Navigating the unknown. Happy New Year! Karen, love the channel. I thank you so much. I can't say Happy New Year anymore. It's 2022. My computer says it's 2022, 1/1/2022. Here we go. Let's do it. Van life. Oh, now I can hear fireworks. It's gonna get real cold in here. Hang on. We can hear them. Well, now it's just making my chicken cold. Is that coming through? It's very faint, so probably not. Happy New Year, Mom! We'll do it again in 58 minutes. My first beer of the new year. Yeah, people are popping off. Hang on, I gotta look. I'm gonna get a... Hang on. I can't see nothing. I hope my little girl's having a good new year. She's probably sawing logs right now. I hope she is. Happy New Year, my moms. The came through. Nice. Nooks and crannies, Happy New Year. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. You out of here, broken nomad? Finally? You're like, absolutely not. Happy New Year, dude. My cousin brought it. Oh, it's cold in here. I'm closing this. Yikes. Enough of that nonsense. How many did we lose? We're down to 104. That was up. Good night, Diana. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. That was awesome, you guys. This is going to be a little quieter now, I feel, which is totally okay with me. Man, I left that door open for too long. It is cold in here now. Yikes. Hang on. Oh, no. Nope. Yep. Nailed it. Didn't nail anything. Everybody calm down. Okay. What field? Where are you again, Happy Pants? Happy New Year. I'm going to go spend some time with the family. Charity, go say hi to the family. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for your support. You know all the love. You rock as well. just how I expected to roll in 2022 with a dude on YouTube. What's up? Yeah, exactly. We got to stand for the LA people, baby. LA, BC, the whole coast. It ain't New Year's for Chrome yet either. All right, Lisa, does that mean you out? I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It's been super fun. Rockywood. Rockywood? I don't know. Never heard of Rockywood. I feel like you're being funny. Yeah, hand warmers in my socks would be great. Yeah, Jeffrey's been here since yesterday. So have I! Laura and what? What is happening here? Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, Songbird 307. New video goes live tomorrow. We won't be able to keep up that pace, but for this weekend, sure. You bought yourself an hour, obviously. Bogus! Where are you, Catherine? You're having a thunderstorm. Have a good night, Lisa. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. It's literally just a stream of me eating KFC now. It's great. All right, Aaron. Have a good night. Happy New Year again. Good luck. Melatonin. Central North Carolina. Yeah, right. I can still hear fireworks outside. That's crazy. Chris, you still out there, or did you go away? I am like on the very west end of Crowchild. Oh, like Bear's Paw, right? I don't know. Van Films. Jeffrey's still just like ideas for the channel name. How you doing, Chris? Happy New Year, brother. Des, Happy New Year, my dear, my dear. Rocky Ridge. There we go. Whatever. We're both equally tired. Calgary's a very large city for any of you that don't know, in terms of it being spread out. It's very vast. It's a little ridiculous. Jordan, are you still here? You're not still here. He's going to text me if he is. Yeah, you're in Seattle. Seattle's awesome. I drove to Seattle once. That was a beautiful drive from Spokane into Seattle. You go from like this yuck sort of landscape. I don't mean that as an insult, but you come into this phenomenally beautiful forest. Jordan's still here. What's up, buddy? Why don't you talk? What's the matter with you? And that drive, man, from Spokane into Seattle, breathtaking. I don't know that highway I was on. I should have been keeping better track, but it was another huge road trip I took in my Tacoma. My niece was playing in a soccer tournament down there, and I drove down. Beautiful. And then Seattle itself is a really cool city. Like, I did all like the touristy stuff, like that gum wall and whatnot. And then, is it Fisherman's Wharf? No, Pier something. I don't know. Fisherman's Wharf's in San Francisco, right? No, I don't. Either way, Seattle was a really nice town when I was there. Spent more time exclusively in Tacoma, but I did make it to the Space Needle. Oh, Van Nut, good night, I'm sorry. Happy New Year, bye. I-5, thank you. Oh, Gypsy Soul. I mean, it is technically Gypsy Soul, not Gypsy Soul. You're in Seattle as well? Pike Place, that might have been it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really nice there for sure. Still lots of people. That's my only problem with those like highly dense metropolitan areas in the States. There's just so many of you, right? One of my Patreon supporters, we were talking the other day, Will, although he was here earlier, he might be, I've gone to bed by now. Maybe not though, he's in California, he might still be awake. I don't know if he's still here. But he was saying that he Googled the population of Canada versus California. There's like 1 million more people in California than in all of Canada. That's nuts. I own a Jeep and go overlanding. Yeah, you do. What year? What color? Is it standard? Do you have a rooftop tent? I need to know these things. I used to have a Wrangler. Could you tell? I'm sorry. I'm eating. But I mean, let's get serious. It's been like a day of streaming at this point. Like almost a full work day. If your work days are 7 hours. Fireworks are still going off outside, too. Thank you for the shout out on your channel. I wish I could have checked that out. I don't know how to multitask. Yikes. Portland, Oregon. Right. We had this conversation earlier, didn't we? 2016. And an electric rooftop tent. Girl, you got it going on. Or guy, I guess you could be a guy. It's the same shit, different day. Calm down. You didn't, what color? What color is the Jeep? And is it standard? Because if it's not standard, mm-mm. All right, now I can say if it ain't standard, then girl. You gotta cook collard greens. Absolutely. Chris, thank you so much for your support, dude, and thank you very much for helping me test this all out earlier. I appreciate it. I did see this earlier about these rechargeable. I'll check it out. Hand warmers at Home Depot, 1988. I did see it earlier. I clearly got distracted. Thanks, unedited. Some of the lines in here are gold. You travel too much for a standard girl. All right, fine. You can stay. Yeah, you were talking about your mobile barbershop earlier, Jeffrey. Happy Pants, is it the release bearing or the throwout bearing, or the... I can't remember. I blew something on my Jeep once too, and it squealed like a son of a bee. Throwout bearing, right? Yeah, I do recommend the phone I'm using. It's the iPhone 11 Pro Max, and that's what I'm streaming on right now too. Yeah, Jeffrey dropped the caps. I got my drink. I gotta stop eating on camera. How rude. I say as I stuff 2 more popcorn chickens in my mouth. Tuesday's Adventures. Happy New Year. Thanks, RVing with luck. I appreciate it. Wheel bearing. Throwout bearing. Damn it. No. It was something to do with... I can't remember. But Mom's is in Portland as far as I know. I'll be eating low-key. Good for you, Catherine. Oh! I mentioned him earlier. I didn't mention him by name, but the gentleman who I went to the Blue Jays game with in Toronto just messaged me, Happy New Year. I can't check it on my phone, though. Shoot. Actually, it might hold the stream, but this guy's really cool, you guys. I do have to write him back really quick. Hopefully this doesn't mess up with it too much. And Jordan. You're back? Is it good? Still got 93 people here being like, where'd you go? I just went to say Happy New Year to somebody who's pretty cool. All right. Happy New Year, Purple Queen. Don't block the cat. I won't have anything to watch. You're so bossy. I won't have anything to watch. There she is. I'm an elitist because I use an iPhone, iMac. I'm assuming you meant iMac or PC. I don't have an iMac in my van. I would rather have a MacBook than the Windows laptop that I use because Windows sucks. Actually, Windows doesn't suck so much. It's just like the computers themselves. I've had so many crap out on me and the laptop. I talk about this in tomorrow's vlog. We don't even get into it now. It's boring. She doesn't work for this. That's Penny, Des. Stella's up top. Am I blocking the cat again? I'm gonna. You know what? RV lifing is gonna give me all the gears. Did everyone just say, "Ah"? I need to see if I have one last beer, like the nightcap situation going on here. Well, I know I have at least one. I have my Rebel Stoke beer, but I don't particularly want to drink that yet. I thought I do have one more. Lucky. There we go. That's what's up. iPhone, you will be assimilated. Yeah, well, at least I'll have technology that works and doesn't brick on me. Yeah, that's the thing. When it comes to photography, whatever camera you have is like the best camera. Like, it doesn't matter, right? I can see the cat now. I swear. I'm down to my last 6-pack. Jealous. It's lucky you still have a lucky. Yep. So it's almost like I planned it that way. I can't. Okay, hang on. There we go. There's Penny. That's Happy New Year's in. How do you say your name? I see you in the comments all the time. Roxio? I'm going to call you Roxy. You look pretty darn good in your profile pic. Feliz Nuevo. I can't do that justice. Happy New Year! You asking me what's the temp in my crib right now? It's 21 degrees Celsius in this general area, just not on the floor. The mom's retracted the message. Well, that's no fun. You guys have been awesome tonight. I'm gonna last. I'm gonna push it because my family's in BC. We still got 87 of you incredible people in here. Y'all should be sleeping, unless you're on the West Coast, of course. I am pushing it. Push it. Sorry, Static X. There's some music I don't really listen to anymore. That look. Which look? You know how many looks I have? I have 6 beers to drink. Well, get on it. Yes, she did say Happy New Year's in Spanish. Sleep is for the weak. Enough time to sleep when you're dead. My feet are freezing. Look at that look. That's a good look. You got the cuff exposing some skin and the double socks with the fancy slippers. Buddy. Besides a van, do you have any other ideas? Trailer, bus, homelessness. Those are options. I don't plan on being homeless. I did play around with the idea of a trailer when I still had my Tacoma, and a bus is just too far off for me. Like, I'm, you know. Nice, Des. All-nighter. I should just go over and see Des. I know where she's at. We'll just have a couple drinks, bring in the new year. It'll all be good. Who's drinking the eggnog? Yeah, we'll be having a Kahlua and eggnog. That sounds pretty darn good. Those look hot in the profile pic. Well, she's got that look where it's just like she got those like aviators on and it's just far enough away where like it really draws you in. It's like perfect photography. The van life look. Crop pants. They're not crop pants. They're just riding up because I'm sitting on a stool that's too small for my butt. Rocio, LOL, but Roxy's. Rocio! Roxy, if you're okay with Roxy, then that's what we'll go with. But Rocio sounds cool. Matt, do you do your throwing your head up, taking off your sunglasses like you did beginning of Chrome's vid? Wait, what? Oh, like, well, we weren't sunglasses. These are transitions. They're just kind of like... Hurt my neck. Your leg is blocking the cat. All right, calm down. I got lots of beer if you want to come to the Northwest. My alcohol buying problem cousin has a liquor store of booze here too. It's tempting. But you must be responsible. All of a sudden, Navigate Blair's just like, here's my entire specs of my computer. Blair, I'm too many beer in for this. Roxy it is, Jeffrey says. You've got the approval. Just like that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, Jeepsy Soul doesn't like eggnog. You need to have a Dr. Nog. Check out my Christmas special. We're back up to 100 people? We were down to like 87. Hello, everyone. Clay, you're new. I need to set up a second account to stream on. Clay, where you just flying in here like you do this? Do this now. You know how many beer I've had, bro? Oh, Jackie, don't be sorry to leave. It's incredible that you stayed. Matthew is great. And Happy New Year. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year. It's 6:20 p.m. She's going to go make dinner. I'm all like, I think she's tired. No, she's going to go make some food. Because it's like summer in Australia right now, or however that works. Clay wants to help me out. Hi, Stormy Rivers. Your name's very suggestive. And Roxy's role-playing. All right. I haven't heard good things about Fireball. Fireball is ignite the night. Don't you know? Ignite it. Have I ever laughed so hard that I passed out? No. And sorry, I only talked about your name, Stormy, but you're new. Welcome to the channel. I am happy to have you here. Stormy Rivers. It just sounds like a stage name. Let's put it that way. She'd be like, screw this guy. Clay. All the love, bro. All the love. Gracias. I'm not. Happy New Year, Consuelo. I've seen you in the comments before. Welcome and Happy New Year. Brand new, like happy birthday. I don't think she's that new. Clay's sending me inappropriate. Not really emojis, but. The Dancing Queen. Everybody who joined in like the last 20 minutes, how's everybody doing tonight? You gotta get that chat going. You gotta get it popping off. We've been doing this for far too long. Incognito. I got you, Stormy. Paper Bag Nomad, welcome. That's the first time I've seen you pop up in the chat. Maybe you did earlier, and I am so sorry if I didn't see you. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The support for the channel, you guys like, subscribe, share the videos. Obviously, maybe not this live stream, but my other videos. Adam's still here. Happy New Year, bro. Not for you yet. You got another 37 minutes. Stormy is preparing to sell the house and become a nomad. Let's do it. Where you at, Stormy? Where are you residing currently on this great planet of ours? You work a graveyard shift. I hear that. Jill, you're still here. I dozed off. I'm sorry that we couldn't keep you entertained, Jill. Well, welcome back. 36 minutes, baby. The Van Nut's back. Welcome back. Everybody keeps coming back. This is where everybody needs to be right now. One of these days, I mean in the next few hours, somebody's going to be like, I'm going to go back and see Matt. And Matt's going to be sleeping. Monster Scalar, that's new. Good morning and thanks for a great evening. Well, you're very welcome, Crystal. I don't have a P.O. box, Clay, not yet. Stormy River is like southwest Calgary or southwest the Earth. I'm in Calgary. Well, my dear, I've been on here since you went live. Yes, you have, Catherine. I need to sleep. It's been a pleasure and it's fun. Thank you for being awesome. Happy New Year to you, Catherine, my new best friend. Thank you so much for joining. Go. You earned your sleep. Waiting to see what crazies come out tonight. Dude, I've been crazy for 393 minutes. It feels like I'm going backwards at this point. The only time I fell out of a theater seat laughing was when I was a kid watching an old Disney movie, $1 Million Duck. I've had a good time this year. Best time I've ever spent all alone. You're not alone, Adam. That's the thing, right? State of mind. Southwest USA, state of Arizona. You're a little bit further away from me, Stormy. Yeah, I'm in Calgary. I drove through Arizona once. I drove through about this much of Arizona, and I don't think I was driving. One of my parents probably was on that Oregon coast trip. You drive from Las Vegas back up to Montana, and you go through that much of Arizona. It's fun while it lasted. Stormy thinks Canadians are cool. Well, people from Arizona are pretty darn boss as well. Oh, it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit. It's chilly. So now I'm getting sassy. I don't know how to send private messages on here. But you want to send me a hard drive full of movies, Clay? I got movies coming out the wazoo, dude. It's cold in Arizona, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Anybody want to switch places? Any takers? At all? No? Okay. Stormy Rivers, your message got blocked. It's just a bunch of emojis. That's ridiculous. Canadians are so cool. Literally. $100 people back. Michael Powers, you can't tip me on here yet. I'm not monetized. I do have PayPal or Patreon, but working on getting monetized. But I wanted to do this stream before that happened, just to like get to know everybody and hang out. I appreciate it, dude. It means you wanted to tip, which is super cool. 100th chatter here. Yeah, 100th now. Come to WV? West Virginia. That's a ways away, dude. We're cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Chili ramen, not so bad. I'll switch it up. I got 2 dogs, though. Yeah. Are you going to switch it up? You're going to go in your van with 2 dogs? I've heard of people that do that. I don't know them personally. Chili ramen sounds not bad. Although I'm pretty full of KFC right now, so I'm probably good. I have all these more people on Patreon, and I gotta come up with like something clever to be like, "Hi, everybody! Hi, Dr. Phil." Sorry. My PayPal account is available in the description of most of my videos, and it's on my channel homepage in my links. I didn't put any of that in the description of this video, so hashtag awkward. I don't know it off by hand. Thanks, Roxy. I got a little happy myself when I saw the rise in subs. It's getting nuts that our little community is growing so much. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 9, 10. I don't know. I have a... Do I recommend Patreon? Sounds like you're fishing, Jeffrey. But I mean, I love the people that are supporting me on Patreon already. It's incredible. And I'm doing my best to keep them entertained in a little bit more of a timely fashion than my YouTube videos. Gypsy Soul has a Chewini. She's my little demon dog. Happy New Year. Life's too short from Australia. It's been like New Year's for 3 weeks for you already, hasn't it? Just kidding. Unstoppable Morgan, 3 dogs and a Bronco. Charity, who was on here earlier, mentioned Unstoppable Morgan to me. No, not Charity. So one of my other Patreons, Renee, mentioned her. I checked her out. She seemed pretty cool. I haven't gotten so far that I've like seen her dogs and stuff because I've been a little busy. Fireworks scares dog. Mine is freaking out over the booms. Adam, you got a dog. You're not that alone. You're not alone because you're here with us. You got Pooch? What kind of dog you got, Adam? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Happy New Year. Yeah, but those dogs. Wait, what? Clay, why are you being so weird? A Chihuahua. A Chihuahua! You got that Taco Bell dog, man. Heck yeah. You quiero Taco Bell. I'm sure you get that nonsense a lot. So sorry. 30 more minutes. Matt, this is very odd. This is my PC
And NAH is my phone on your live stream. For some reason, my phone can see more of your vid than this PC here. My phone. The pink thing bottom left. What pink thing bottom left? This is the left. Oh, this? This is my right, so your left. I mean, if you're seeing a pink thing, it's probably the cat's food dish. I don't know why that would be happening on the perspective. I'm glad that you're streaming on two different things, though. That's awareness. Oh, I don't. It's just Jeffrey, just how you worded it, right? Like I got 140K. Do you recommend Patreon? I don't know. Maybe I read it wrong, dude. Let me read it. Worded it again, and I'll read it. I'll try to read it better, bro. You've been here since the beginning, man. I've had a few beers. Sleeping on the homies couch now. Love the vid. Starting van life tomorrow. B-DOS. Sorry. It lends itself to being D-Boss. And you know that. What kind of van did you get? That is odd, SC. Clay asks, where's the next travel? I don't do a lot of traveling on the channel yet. My little girl is about to start daycare. She's my number one responsibility. And so I'll be staying around the city for her. And number two is I'm broke, dude. I don't have money to travel right now. Hopefully we can get the channel there one day. That would be incredible. But right now it's just about, buckling down, getting a full-time job, paying off debt, and focusing up. So the channel itself may be slowing in terms of amount of content, but I do want to keep up consistent content. So if I do a Monday to Friday job, I can film on weekends and still have content for everybody, which will be dope. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. I'm not a big fan of anime. I don't have a problem with it. I just never really got into it, other than like Sailor Moon, shush. But I haven't watched the new live action Cowboy Bebop on Netflix either. This will be my first year as a nomad, and my first trip will be to Quartzsite, Arizona, January 13th. Nice. Clay says, please check this out. I don't know what you're talking about, Clay. Oh, Cowboy Bebop. Yes, my PC didn't see it, but my phone on YouTube could see it. ProMaster City, mini ProMaster, basically. That's respect, dude. You going into a ProMaster City. I haven't seen one in real life. They look a little tinier. They're smaller than like the regular ProMasters though, right? That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Like you've already built it out, or you're gonna start building it out tomorrow? I said Bebop? Bebop. If I was to say Bebop, it's probably like Bebop and Rocksteady from Ninja Turtles. Oh, Catherine, I didn't know you were still here. Yeah. She's trying to last till the end. We're doing everybody's New Year's. You don't have to last, Catherine. That is all good. Your support is greatly appreciated. You've earned your sleep tonight. We've all earned our sleep tonight. Let's get serious. Miller High Life. Yeah, unedited. Good job. I used to drink MGD. That was my go-to. MGD and then Heineken back in the day. Then I moved into a van. I started buying Lucky. Just kidding. Not a huge beer drinker, but you and Chrome make me want to visit Canada and go try out cool named beers. Come on up, Roxy. Chrome and I. We'll do that. It'll be a collective. You, me, and Chrome will make a plan. We'll all get together, Roxy, and we'll go do like a brewery tour once the world's not on fire anymore. But I also enjoy... Where did I put it? Did I put it away? I thought I had it out on the floor still. Oh, no. Yeah. I have a bottle of spiced rum here somewhere. Probably a good thing I can't find it at this point. Oh, no, there it is. But it's a little too late for this friend. Much smaller, and yeah, all built out. I used trips here and there. Recently built it out. Sink and everything. Good on the sink. I don't know. I love my sink. Yeah, B-DOS. I'm just going to call you DeBoss, okay? Because your name's confusing. Wants to send me some beer from Texas. Some real beer from Texas. I would take it, sir. One day I'll get a P.O. box or a mailbox set up and we'll do a whole vlog entry on it, and I'll post my address because just the fact that you guys want to support me with like little trinkets and gifts and stuff like real beer, I'll take it. I don't know that it'll come across the border though. But I guess if it's in a wrap package, then who would know? MGD and Heineken were my two faves back in the day. Right? That's all I used to drink. That was like my fun beer and my breakup beer. MGD and Heineken. My buddy Jordan was on the stream earlier. He could have chimed in about the Heineken. There's that accent again. It just comes out every once in a while. You just hear it. And I just start talking about the beers. And you think of Heineken and MGD. All right, that's enough. I love my toilet. You do a weird accent and you talk to the camera, then you look back at your screen and you steer, I love my toilet. I mean, you're really, at the end of the day, you do want to love your toilet. If you have problems with your toilet, that's no good for anybody. Thirsty Beaver in BC. Never heard of it. Sounds great. Sharing the Wild got smashed on stream. Show he kicks ass, Joseph. I know who Joseph is. Did he get smashed on his eggnog stream? I was watching that stream at the beginning. Was that the stream he got wasted on? I would love to sit down with Joseph and talk. Apparently our stories are very, very similar. Like I know he's got a daughter as well. She's a little bit older than mine. And he's a big hunter, which isn't really up my alley. But his van build on his little, it's a Dodge Caravan, I think. Top notch. Yeah, Tim, I'm still going. I've taken 2 bio breaks. Thank goodness. I think I am going to have New Year's at the same. I've done like 4 New Year's, I think, at this point, Adam. This is the one and only time that Van Life Plus Movies streamed. And then he passed out forever. He's peed a few times. How do you know you weren't here? Yeah, we friends, Roxy. Di Serono. Oh, I used to drink a lot of that back in my day in the bar. I was a bartender for a while. That was fun. Bio break BRB. We'll be here, Adam, for another 4 hours. No. Are my BC family members still on this stream? Are y'all still playing cards? Or what's going on out there in Sanctuary? Di Serono on the rocks. I'm not a hunter. No. Joseph from Sharing the Wild is a hunter. Exactly, right? Travel's so like sketchy these days. Everybody's like, you gonna come to the States? I'd love to. You gonna come to Mexico? Hell yeah. Do you know how cool it'd be to drive lucky to Mexico? I've been to Mexico twice. I loved it. Now, granted, I was to like resorts and stuff, but I gotta keep it going for Hawaii. Rebecca, you when is Hawaii's freaking New Year? What time is it in Hawaii? You worked? I worked as a bartender in Edmonton. Happy Pants. That's funny. I feel like Rebecca's messing with me. Yeah, I've never camped in Mexico, Gypsy. Sounds like we got to do that. You and your Jeep, me and my van, we're going to Mexico and we're going to camp on a beach. You lead the way because I have no freaking clue. 3? Yeah, no. Rebecca's messing with me. I'm not. I could keep the stream going, but Matt's just going to be like, you know? The boss, because that's your new name, because damn. I'm still mostly at Walmart's just because I'm in the city so much. From my Christmas video where I stayed on the top of the hill after those sketchy weirdos, and I use that word weirdo as a negative in this case. Not weirdos like us, but weirdos like, hey, knock it off. Sort of like gave me bad juju down at that Walmart. I moved up to that hill. That was nice. I wouldn't call that stealth camping because it's not really industrial, but there's nothing really happening there during the evening or during the night, right? Like nobody's going to care that I'm on that road. I've seen semis parked there and stuff. So no, I haven't really gotten into the whole like, let's go stealth camping mode. I should do that for the channel. That would be fun. No, Cracker Barrel's not here. Cracker Barrel is only in the States. I learned that from one of my videos because Cracker Barrel apparently allows overnight parking, which is cool, but no, there's no, there might be in Eastern Canada. Eastern Canada is like a whole different beast. I don't know, but there's no Cracker Barrels in Calgary. Just don't block the cats. All right. I can't even with you people. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Rebecca, you're only in California. Oh, frick. If there was anybody here from Hawaii, I'd be like, all right, you and me, bro. Let's do it. Snoring is the new sleep sound. You're not wrong, girl. Stay blessed. Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm drinking, but have a blast. No, Clay, you got a drink. It's the New Year. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year. My fuel pump is quieter than on most of my videos. That's good to know. It's not on high. It's just kind of tick, 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 ticking away. Uh-oh. Unedited is giving Clay the gears. Come on, Clay. Don't go. That's okay. Let him go. The fact that you guys are all like, yo, we'll pause our lives and come hang out with Matt, this weirdo in his van, is pretty friggin' cool. I'm not going to lie. Well, let's check out this guy. He's got this spread positivity shirt. He's drinking far too much beer, and he's got cats that are passed out. As long as RVing life is happy, it's all good. Like, I don't know. It's just pretty phenomenal that you all are here. Yeah, you take a shot for me, too. Don't be a quitter. I think he's already gone, guys. I'm trying to warm my foot up with this little space here that my cousin gave me because I got shore power right now. It's not working so much. The cold floor is winning. That's true, Adam. I know, dude. I'm just saying I like to give a shout out because you never know. Like the fact, but even then, you've got nobody else. But the fact that you chose to be here with me, there's so much entertainment in the world. You know what I mean? And you're still choosing to be here with me is still pretty cool to me. Dez, that's not the Dez, that's a different Dez. I had a shot, but I guess I've become a lightweight again. Dez is lit. She's about to jump off the roof. Everybody calm down. Matt H wants to know how tall I am. I'm about 6'2". Happy New Year, Australia. Hi, Heather. As I start to chew my necklace like a nervous little kid. I don't know why. We have no life. That's not true. You do have a life. You have a very full life, and we're just having fun with it. But everybody kind of feels put upon, eh? With the way the world is these last 2 years. Oh. You inside siding the wood gray. Were you inspired by... Yeah. My panels are the same as Chrome's. I don't want to talk about it. You're watching Twitch? What are you watching on Twitch? I'm not hiding her. Not on purpose. Here, let's see if we can do it. There they are. I cannot lick my eyebrow. Thank you, though, for the question. I should just put my height in my description, right? I'm 6'2". In a very low top van. Cats. 2 of them. Shh. They sleeping. Good morning from Sweden. How did I cope with minus 35? I'm still coping with it. The diesel heater's been working pretty good. How tall is Chrome? Go ask Chrome. Sorry, Ninja. I have no idea. I feel like wait, there's a photo of me and him. Oh, it's on my phone. He's a little shorter than me, I think. Your cat's under the bed. Yeah, no. From Malta. Interboy. From Malta. Happy New Year. Chrome is like a tall hobbit. That's a pretty... Yeah, I met him, but it's not like, excuse me, sir. You see? Let me just get you ready for that suit. And plus, I was all like freaking googly-eyed. 5'11". She nailed it. Mad in the meows. There we go. Oh, somebody's nailed this down. I'm not going to do that, Matt H. I've never met Cat Lady, Jeffy, Joseph. I don't know who Brent is, or Simon. I've watched them all. I've never met them. Only Chrome. Oh, you've been isolating for like 4 years then. Time to get that Jeep out and get it dirty. I do have depth perception. That's not depth perception. All right, you know what? This is done. He's about this big. Matt just laughed. You guys couldn't see his comment. He wanted me to call this the very inappropriate female reproductive organ wagon. Well, since you don't plan on moving into a van, I appreciate the fact that you follow me. Because that's pretty darn cool. Yeah, you are in trouble now. So much trouble. I didn't hear anybody shout out from Sanctuary. I feel like everybody's gone. Shaggin' wagon, yeah. Byron, ma'am. Everybody's gone to bed. They're like, screw this. They've got 13 minutes till New Year. And there's still 94 of you here, but everybody's really quiet. Yeah, nonsense, Ninja. Okay, hang on. There was a lot. All of a sudden, there was nothing happening, and then everybody talked at once. Thanks, Jay Irwin. I do appreciate it, and I am indebted to Chrome a little bit for his huge generosity of promoting that video. Des says, I mean, some people just like you and your personality. Like, that's why everybody's here. I know. But that's what's like so humbling and flooring to me. Don't think I'm not appreciative. That's not how I wanted that to come across. Not at all. My kittens are very old. Stella, I got her as a kitten in about 2008. So she's 13, 14. And Penny, I don't know. The story of Penny is when I worked in Edmonton, which is a city 3 hours north of where I currently am. I worked as a bartender. Oh, I worked as a manager for a bar. There's a big story there, but we don't need to get into it right now. And some people came into the bar where my bartender was working, and they brought Penny in. I don't know if their name wasn't Penny, right? Look at our new kitty. And then they proceeded to get wasted, and my bartender had to kick them out, and they left. And then my bartender went out for a smoke later that night, and the cat we now know as Penny kind of came sauntering up. And so the bartender grabbed her up and called me because she knew I already had like 3 cats at home. And she was like, what do I do, boss? And I was like, well, I'll come down and pick her up and I'll take her to the Humane Society in the morning. Yeah, she never made it to the Humane Society. And she was pretty much an adult then. And that would have been about 2011. So they're old cats. Everyone is drinking. It's New Year's, baby. We're just talking trash now, especially Ninja Boo Kitty. Like she's like lit and about to jump off the roof. D-Boss signing off. Happy New Year, dude. I hope that you're still here to hear that. Way too long of a name. Are you attacking Jeffrey? Don't attack Jeffrey. He's good shit. And Matt just Openly swore. You know he's had a few beers. I managed a bar called the X Bar and a bar called, well, 2 locations called Gallagher's. Yeah, Gypsy Soul's gonna polish off that champagne. You do it. Matt just polished off the last Lucky. Earmuffs. Earmuffs! That's right. It happens. Woohoo! So I got a question for you guys. I got a whole video series coming out, and the first entry, like part 1, is me talking about the fact, the purple onion. I never heard of the purple onion. Yeah, Ninja Boo Kitty does need to have a shot. In this video series, my first entry, I talk about negativity. We're probably way too loaded to have this conversation, but we're going to do it anyway. Do any of you think I'm just like this weird Pollyanna type person that just finds positivity in every single situation? Let me know in the comments. It was jet off. Yeah, we had a look. Yeah, Gallagher's was on White Ave. Was right on White Ave. This Alice Moody is trying to share that for some reason. Thank you, Alice. Dez, are you the same Dez I know? Or who are you talking to? That's not Dez. That's not Dez G. What's going on here? Yes, okay, thank you, RVing with Luck. So anyways, in this video series, I kind of addressed that because I feel like a lot of people think that I'm just this super positive guy that finds positivity in everything, and oh my goodness. And that's not, I don't think that's the case. I don't think I've ever said that. It bothered me when I heard a few people say that. It shouldn't have bothered me because it's silly, right? But I felt like I needed to address it. I think I addressed it in a good way. You have to let me know when those videos go live. Negativity, focusing on negativity is a choice. I think negative things happen, right? Whether you remain whether you decide to remain around them is your choice. The pint. Oh. Nice. Why did you have to change your name, Des? Just because of personal reasons? An angsty soul looking for the positive. You're not wrong. Well, I don't know if they're trolls unedited, but I appreciate the comment. Life is a series of choices, that's for sure. That's kind of what I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, you guys get it. All right, I'm just being an insecure weirdo, but I'm still gonna post that video because I took an epic thumbnail shot for it. So, and yeah, negativity is a waste. You're right, Catherine. Absolutely. It is. I am in Calgary, J. Irwin. Yes, Teresa. Yes, yes, yes. Des, is that you messaging me on Messenger? Yep. Sorry, I had to check in on my longtime subscribers there. You all understand. Oh, Forrest Gump. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, sometimes it's bullshit that you gotta deal with. It's true. I just said BS in my first vlog entry, but it is true. Thanks, Roxy. Appreciate that, girl. Where do you live now, Karen? You don't have to share, obviously, but it's interesting that you miss Calgary, because I have been here my whole life, so I would like a little bit of a break. Except for the time I was in Edmonton, which was about 4 years. Oh, that was a good comment, Des. I still need to come by and see you for those chocolates, girl. It is good to talk about stress and negativity. I don't know if I think I mentioned that. I think in the same vlog entry that I was just talking about, I talk about holding stuff in. And the worst thing people can do is hold in, not so much their emotions, but yeah, kind of hold in their anger. That's why we punch pillows. That's why we scream into pillows. That's why we, let it out. I think if you don't let it out some way, yikes. Thanks, Mama. Toronto girl, what you doing? Why are you out there? Work. 5 minutes till everybody else's New Year's. You're not wrong, Jeffrey. Absolutely. I hide my pain behind humor, says Navigating the Unknown. I probably do that on occasion as well. Yeah. Sense of humor, I think, does play a huge part into the whole, quelling your negativity and trying to be more positive, because laughter is the best medicine, is a trope for a reason. I'm not staying up for Hawaii. What's up, weirdos? Did Chrome do a stream tonight? Meditation, good for you. Yeah. I yell while playing Overwatch. How old are you, Happy Pants? You sound right up my alley. The neighbor's lights on. What's up, weirdos? Click. Oh, shit. Sorry. Anger is the first emotion. Oh, that's right. He put out his Christmas video and said he was taking a break. That's right. Good for him. Guy works like a... No. He works really hard. I'm going to pick you up and throw you on your back. Oh, she didn't like that. It's okay. Hi. Oh. You playing Overwatch. Respect. You are not Kenzie. It's just the complainers complaining about you not complaining. Please don't change. I don't plan on changing. I just wanted to at the end of that vlog entry. Ooh, I have another question for you guys after. Let's put a pin in that for a second. But at the end of that vlog entry, I sort of go into, I'm not gonna change. I am what I am. I'm just trying to explain myself a little bit more. Because I've been nothing but happy since I started this whole outlook on life. It has made a huge difference for me. And I didn't read a pamphlet. I just decided. I watched a lot of YouTube. What's up, weirdos? I thought we're just stealing it. We're just taking it unto our own. Oh, it's okay. Your food's... Oh, you want... There's no food in there. Are you hungry? All right, I'll give you some wet food because you've actually been kind of sick the last few days. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Byron's back! I was shouting out for my peeps from Sanctuary, but nobody was responding. I'm just gonna shove you guys back here so Stella can eat. And we unplug the computer. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Okay. There you go, Stellies. Oh, Lord. Everything's happening at once. There you go. I got cat food all over my fingers. Yuck. We're all gonna scream Happy New Year. Or I'm gonna scream Happy New Year and Stella's gonna freak out. Why is this the 15th time I've done this tonight? Go ahead. Oh, somebody's bitter. Stella is a nice cat. She's a very nice kitty. I've had her since she was a baby. I know he set up a channel for Chrome. For Cruise. I don't know that I'm going to do that for these guys, though. Not yet. Happy New Year to everybody on the coast. Happy New Year, Byron, Mom, Dad, Steph, David. I got to show all of these. Happy New Year, everybody. We made it. Finally getting the kitty show we all wanted. Girl, calm yourself. I love when everybody just pops off in the comments. It looks so cool. Good for you guys. Good girl. There you go. Happy New Year to everybody on the West Coast. Stella, please eat that food. As we all pass out instantly at the same time. I'm going to have one more beer for whoever wants to stay up, and then we're going to call it. Yes, it has been a marathon. Now Stella's going to leave this wet food here for me to smell, which is so rude. Have this back. Penny's going to eat it. You know what's up. We got to go buy you more wet food in the morning then, Stella. Good night, Catherine. Thank you so much for staying. Happy New Year, Dad. You're going to watch The Guilty. Happy New Year, Byron. Damn, sir. I just finished my beer, so I need one too. Yeah, one more. Because I was going to ask you guys a question, and now I can't remember what it was. For whoever's staying, I just don't remember who that was. Oh no. I think we just released the beer. Oh, we punctured the can. And it's even a nice Begbie cream ale. How long my ice has been in this cooler. It's frozen to the can. Yikes. We're gonna drink beer out of a soda stream bottle. The name right now, Jeffrey, is Van Life Plus Movies. We're not changing anything at this moment, I'll tell you that much. Not yet, sir. I feel like I punctured the can, so that's why this is happening right now, just to be safe. So, when you do it that way, it doesn't seem like that much beer. Sink came in handy. Sorry, that's just my face cut off. My apologies. Oh, this cooler's got cup holders in it. Makes it hard to put a tripod on. Gypsies. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Let me know how the stream is. It just went laggy on my end. Des has. We're going through a whole bunch of ideas of what we should change the channel name to. Uh-oh, the Wi-Fi is going all wonky. 2022 is not being nice to us. Oh, sorry, Catherine. The question is the length of my videos. Because a lot of my stuff, like I said, I shoot a lot, and I do edit and cut them down, and obviously you've seen my content. But we're still getting like 25-minute videos, 23-minute videos. And I've had a few people chime in the comments like, we prefer shorter. Everyone just called everyone on the network, right? So if you heard the question, let me know in the comments what you think I should, like, if I should be shortening my videos or what. 2022 is going to be awesome. So RVing with Lux says 10 to 15 minute videos. That's what I've kind of been hearing. Hard for me to do, but Jeepsy says don't shorten them. I didn't say I wanted a logo. Oh, I did say that earlier. I said I would want to change my logo if we got merch. I think the consensus is around 15 minutes, but if I like a YouTuber, I will longer ones. Well, hopefully everybody likes me. Otherwise, what are we doing? Okay. No, this helps. You guys are here. Like, it helps. I appreciate it. Cool. Keep it coming. Yeah, the subject matter depends too, for sure. "84 of us quitters." This has been a haul. If people want shorter videos, they can find another video. Yeah, 8 to 12 minutes. I mean, like, you can't kind of argue with the science behind it. Ninja's still binging. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, as long as the videos are interesting, that makes sense. Don't change anything, says Laura. If it's boring, I just fast forward. It's fair. Cool. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that feedback. That's true. This video, then people could be like 6 hours. Thanks, Kenzie. I appreciate that. The box office, fam. Like I planned them to be that long, right? They just don't. But I don't know. Is the stream messing up? It's messing up on my end. I don't want to like say anything and it not come through, but I don't plan my videos to be that long. They just end up being that long once I've edited the content of that video, you know? So we've got a bunch coming out. I've got a bunch coming out. We've got a bunch of videos coming out that are around the 25-minute mark. For like the way I've spread it out is going to be like a week or two. Then I've got a handful that are about 16 minutes. So I guess I'll just gauge and see. Yeah, I saw that lag too. Subject matter is what I struggle with, yeah. I heard the minimum YouTube is 10 minutes, but I don't even think about it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go lower than 10. How the heck am I going to do a vlog entry in 10 minutes? Y'all have met me, right? I can't talk for less than at least 15. A 10-minute video for me is maybe a movie review. Oh, thank you, Catherine. I'm never going to be able to edit. I'm not editing this live stream, if that's what you mean, Bogus. Just straight raw, no edit, set an alarm on your phone. Yeah, those videos would be like 45 minutes long then, every single one. That's what she said. Well, now I gotta go back and reread Roxy's message. Don't shorten because you have to. It's funny. After this live stream, 20-minute videos are easy. Well, yeah, I know, because I don't have you all to interact with, so it's always me. I'm interacting with you, but you're not actually there, so. Talk on, Catherine says. Good Lord. We're going to have to wrap this up soon, and I hate to do it, but what a gauntlet. That's crazy. I'm here for now. I still got this here. This lovely, I'm here. Come on, man. You just want to see the cats anyway, and you can't even see the cats. You finally come around on watching me. It's what you do with it that matters. Everybody calm down. All right, this has gone wildly off the rails, all right? We're talking about video length, people. Keep everything the way it is, right? What's the subs up to now? Has anybody checked the channel? I don't. It said my thing says 5.13. This is what I do, right? Like you obsess over these bloody numbers. Like, why did they leave me, or vice versa? $5.215. Wow. Oh, sorry. You're looking at the numbers. We just got more people on the live stream. Matt decides to do a live stream. Hey, let's do a 6+ hour live stream. Matt's gonna sleep for 4 days after this. Beauty is a light switch away. Where's my light switch? I kid you not, I'm always losing this remote for my lights in here, which is the one that controls the main house lights. Every day I lose it about 5 times. It's stupid. I was lucky I was able to find it there. Well, thank you very much. Wawasampokwa. I butchered that, but I'm glad to have hosted you. Happy New Year, Shane. This was the year Matt lost his toes. Paint the remote orange. Yeah. It's got a little plate, like a mount up here where I can stick it. but it's when I take it out and take it to like the front that I usually lose it somewhere in between, which is just nuts. Are kitties named after movies? Nope. Stella, well, I guess kind of Stella is named after Marlon Brando yelling Stella, and Penny is just Penelope or Penelope. I appreciate all the thumbs up. I have no idea how this live streaming stuff works in terms of exposure for the channel, but whatever you all are doing, I appreciate it. The battery reader, the battery monitor that I installed is, I mean, it's working. We talked about this earlier. I'm having my fair share of issues with it. Probably user error more than anything. So I don't know that I recommend it. I don't really feel like it's added anything to my life except stress, knowing that I can watch the level of my batteries drop. What other YouTube stuff do I like to see? I watch a lot of movie reviews, a lot of like farce reviews, stuff like pitch meetings from Screen Rant. Obviously a lot of DIY stuff, but not a lot of any of it lately because I live in a van and I don't normally have Wi-Fi. I do watch RVing with Luck. That's a great channel and everybody should probably go subscribe to it because there's some excellent content over there. Wawasp mo qua. Wawasp mo qua. All right, we had this conversation. Lightning. I'm so sorry. My apologies. You said get a high output alternator, I think is what you're talking about, and that would affect my DC to DC charger. That doesn't really have anything to do with my battery monitor per se. I don't use the same amount of battery power as the rest of those guys. Like Forestry's running his pressure cooker and Chrome's charging his laptop and he's got his lights and his DJ gear. Yeah, I run my heater and these lights. That's it, right? I can't even charge my laptop in my van. I can right now because I have shore power. And I don't understand the high output alternator. Like I don't get that in terms of what it pushes through to the DC to DC charger. I just can't wrap my brain around it. But I'm sure once I require those power needs, then I'll just figure it out and I will understand it. Good night, Rebecca. Thank you so much for hanging out, my dear. Happy New Year. I almost said Merry Christmas again. Happy New Year! I want eggs and toast, yeah. In terms of the notoriety among the peeps, I don't know what that... I mean, I guess you just can't expect huge change overnight, and that's fine. We're growing steady, man. You'll need a better battery bank. I got 240 amp hours. I don't know. Seems pretty good to me. You correct me, Adam. Yeah, Forsty can cook his butt off, that is for sure. I'm glad I was able to, Van Nut. That's awesome. Forsty is in the States. He's in Utah, right? Right now, unless he's moved on from Utah. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You're gonna need a bigger boat, you're right. 240 amp hours, but I can only use half of it, right? So. You 86ing me? You out! I think I got frostbite on my toes. That's not great. I don't have frostbite. I'm gonna try and thaw them out though, because this is crazy. He was in Moab. Nice. You know what's funny about this live stream, right? Because I guess they get uploaded and posted automatically afterwards. Nobody gonna watch this after. What are you, nuts? You should just delete it. Yeah, Adam, of course, bro. You know, we had this conversation all night, man. I was happy to be here and do this. Like, first live stream, why not send it up? I really hope this isn't my pee bottle. No, let's steal the beer bottle. Do I have a wish list for Amazon? Like, have I built one? I guess, like a private list. I haven't published it I've got my own of like what I needed, and I had that ever since I started the van build. I would just add stuff there, and then when I had the money, I'd buy it. When's my next live stream? Tomorrow at 4 a.m. I'm going live, and absolutely not. I don't know. This has been, I can't even poo-poo it. I can pretend to complain, but this has been so much fun. If I wasn't old, I'd probably go all night. But I don't know when my next one will be. I do tend to try to interact with my Patreons as much as I can to get their feedback about what they think, like when I should do a live stream and stuff. And I don't know, excuse me, so sorry, everybody. I don't know if we were as successful as we were tonight because of New Year's Eve or what, right? My favorite stand-up comedian would be, oh God, either Robin Williams or Jerry Seinfeld. And Dane Cook was up there for a hot second, but he was more of a fad, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Who's going to watch the entire replay? That's insanity. Atchings, have been enjoying your channel. Thanks to the last. I'm living in a van in New Zealand. Good for you. That's amazing. How long have you been in your van? Calling my next live stream the day after. And I've been getting Patreon and Instagram and Facebook notifications for all night. I'm going to have so many notifications to go through when I know we go crash on that bed. That bed looks really good right now, you guys. And I've only got a 4-inch foam. So it's pretty much like sleeping on sheetrock, but damn. I can't believe you guys are still talking. I wish I hadn't left. I watched the year-end geoengineering watch video. What a downer. Ugh. I don't even know what that is. But you say downer, it doesn't sound great. Yeah, live streams are for you guys, for sure. Absolutely. Allegro Soto, you showed up. How you doing? Just got to camp and tuned in. Yeah, I'm about to call it, bro. But it has been an incredible night, let me tell you. You can tell because my eyes are puffy and glazed. My mom's delete message retracted. Unedited loves us all. Share the love, everybody. Happy New Year, Jake. Thanks, Adam. And I will. When I can, I will. I don't want this to sound greedy. There's 84 of you still here, which is still 84 souls watching my dumb face talk to my phone. But I really, really hope we can eventually get the channel to a place where I can do this full time. For me, sure. But also for all of you, because you've all been so positive. I would just love to be able to create content, do live streams, interact with you guys. Maybe one day we'll get there. Who knows? Yeah, exactly. The live stream is good to cover all questions and answers. Just sitting here with a cold beer. Good for you, Allegro. What kind of beer are you drinking? Hurley, Wisconsin. Happy New Year, Cat. Oh, I'm going to have a cheap beer hangover? No, because I'm going to take some Advil and some Gatorade. I don't have any Gatorade. That's what I used to do back in the day. I appreciate the support, Adam. I know you will. Yeah, like the live stream, it might help with the numbers. I don't know how any of that works. Monetize would help. That I'm working on that. So if you guys don't know, the way monetization works is once you're eligible, you have to apply for Google AdSense, and they have to snail mail you a PIN number for verification for a physical address. So I'm waiting on that. And we all know how the mail system's working these days, which is not great. Thank you very much, Ninja Boo Kitty. Happy New Year. Can't get a hangover from drinking water. Have a good sleep. South Australia. Yeesh. AR augmented reality with fireworks. Yikes. 368 likes. That's pretty awesome. Exactly. Everybody starts somewhere. It's all about timing. I don't really know how to lean into that, but it humble beginnings, man. If I could wake up tomorrow and all of a sudden we golden, of course, in that perfect non-existent world. But I'll keep putting in the time and keep creating the content and interacting with you guys. That's what it's all about, right? Oh no, I am eligible, Jeffrey, and I'm just waiting for that PIN number to get mailed to me. Happy New Year, Paula, London, England. Yeah, you've been in the future for a while, eh? Jake, yes, I did watch Don't Look Up. My review's going live on Sunday. I wasn't going to do a review, but enough people asked me to, so I did it. Just know that when you watch the review, at least to me, it really sounds like I come across saying that climate change isn't a thing. And that's not the case. But I wasn't going to go back and refilm my review. I just think the movie as a whole speaks to more than just climate change. But watch the review on Sunday. Let me know what you think. 2021 seems like yesterday. You're so funny. What are the cats eating? Nothing right now. They're both sleeping. They had a little bit of dry food, which is Blue Buffalo aging, like 7+. But they've both been on a copious amount of wet food for the last few days because Stella has been feeling under the weather for a while. Thanks, Marla. That's what it's all about, just trying to be positive. Good night, Ninja. Happy New Year again. Cat lightsaber battles. Me and Chrome are going to have a lightsaber battle? Yeah, man. Greetings from Amsterdam. Hello, Bastion's episode. Happy New Year to you as well. That's true, Jeffrey. I love this interaction. I would like if anybody here is new that hasn't been here like for a while. I was super nervous to do this stream. Like I come across as this very extroverted, outgoing person, and I'm outgoing, but people make me nervous. And I was nervous to do this, but it didn't take long to just sort of come around on it. And I'm glad we did because it's super fun, and everybody's been amazing. Oatmeal for the kitties. I don't know if they need it. You're a natural. I appreciate that, Marla. I'm glad I did too, Adam, and you know that, bro. One of these days, San Diego, you and me, some Keystone. Yeah, so, well, in terms of like everybody's saying like do another live stream. I've got until February 1st to like really focus on my content. I plan on like putting my nose to the grindstone and doing vlog entries that I can edit and get scheduled and ready for you guys throughout January, February, hopefully March. But come February 1st, I have to go back to a full-time job, and then things will change in terms of like my ability to go out and film things. So that being said, throughout January, yeah, maybe we can do 1 or 2 more live streams. That might be fun, you know. We'll figure it out. What days of the week work best for everybody? Let's put that out there to the 86 of you that are still here. Damn! Shoot off fireworks in my van. Can I pass? I'm 100% sure it's not the pee bottle. I did. Thank you, Roxy. I was going to do it on Christmas Day. Eve? Day. I did not. I couldn't figure out the logistics. You're in retail, you can't answer. I know. But you and me can just hang out whenever we want, Des. We don't need all these other weirdos. Any day is fine. Turn on your bell notifications and I'll just go live. I wish entertaining you guys was my full-time job. Right now it is. Honestly, right now, entertaining you guys has been my full-time job. Since the channel popped off, since the video with Chrome went live, I felt such admiration, inspiration, and a drive to just go out and create and create and create. That's how you guys got, I say you guys got like it was a gift from me, but the $20 budget Christmas video, the cold snap video, and my Christmas Day What Did I Do Alone video. You got that because of the reaction I got from people. Everything else I had already filmed, like everything that's coming out now and everything that's coming out next week, I'd already filmed, so to speak. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's leftovers, you'll see. But I felt such an inspiration to do it. And I have felt like I've been working for you guys ever since, but not working because it's been fun to get up and be like, what am I going to film today? They're reacting to just the regular stuff because I'm just being me, and that's super cool. Unfortunately, we're not at a place where the channel can support me yet. So, yeah. You know. Ask Chrome on time. I've got TubeBuddy installed. It tells me when the best time to go live is. Turn my lights off and on again. Where did I even put that thing?
Horror movie lighting.
No, it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours. Gypsy Soul, I don't have the job yet. Well, I have the job. I was a photographer, now that you asked, and I'm not going back to that job. I'm going to go work for a buddy of mine's brother who installs aftermarket electronics in emergency vehicles. So like the sirens and the side markers, the alarms and the computers and stuff. That's the plan. Unless, of course, the YouTube channel takes off in a month. But let's not get carried away. Now I'm in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wake either, bum-moms. That'd be amazing. Maddie J, just found you recently. Hopefully the van life algorithm keeps hitting you, and maybe one day you and Forcy Force may collab. Happy New Year's. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I would totally hook up with Simon. That'd be amazing. I could talk about movies. He could hike a mountain. I could die. You know, it's just all good. Paperback Nomad, Happy New Year. Thanks for chiming in. I will be installing a solar panel. Yep. Eventually. I don't need it yet. But for sure, because I want this to be like off grid. Like I want to be like I can drive and charge, but to me in my mind it's like eventually I could run out of gas in Lucky's tank, and then I couldn't. So the solar, absolutely. I love the idea of being 100% self-sufficient that way. Thanks, Lightning. I don't have a Jackery. No, I don't have a solar charge, like a solar thing at all. I just got my battery, my house batteries. Happy New Year's, Brooklyn English Bulldog. You're my daughter and Chrome's dog put together. That's cute. Or a train whistle. What? Install a train whistle on your Jeep? Maybe. Roxy, I've been binging a lot of things, but I feel like I've missed some of your videos. Has added so many recommendations. YouTube has added so many recommendations that messes up my storyline. I'll catch up. Oh, it's all good, Roxy. I just appreciate your watching the old stuff. I put a lot of work into those videos throughout Lucky's entire build and the going camping and testing out Lucky's, whatever. A lot of work went into that, and I got a lot of good memories there. And the fact that a lot of you want to watch those is super freaking cool. Yes, I'm 37 years old. Balder Power Station, I never heard of them. Yeah, my van is the long wheelbase, the 155 whatever. No, I'm 37 years young. Yeah, okay, so you unedited, I heard a solar, had a few beers. Basically, unedited is saying that we have a lot of clouds here in Canada, so solar's not that viable. Chrome says that a lot, and I feel like that happens more so over on the coast. Here in Alberta, especially in Calgary, we get Chinooks, which are nice warm weather, and these clear blue skies that I think, compared to somebody like Chrome, who's over there on his island, a lot more, for whatever reason, I think we get more sunny days during the winter than he does over there. So I do think at the end of the day, solar would be more viable. Do I still want a high output alternator eventually? Yeah. I want I want Lucky to be ready to go. I want the zombies to come and all I gotta do is turn on the key and bye-bye. You know what I mean? But all things in good time. I use a Jackery every day. Yeah, my cousin's got the 240 and my sister-in-law's got the 1500 or whatever. They're awesome. Brooklyn started with episode 1. That's awesome, Brooklyn. I appreciate that support. The van sucks on gas. Lucky is a pig. It's brutal. You watched 15 episodes last night? Calm down. That's amazing. Yeah, the clouds burn up going over the mountains. That could be accurate. She could be lying. I don't know, but it sounds good to me. Yeah, the angle of the sun is right. Yeah. Who's on vacation and did a live stream yesterday? Foresty? Am I upping the cooking and ceiling fan? What do you mean by upping? Like doing more cooking? I will be putting a ceiling fan in eventually, but probably not till spring at this point. I really don't want to be cutting a hole in Lucky's roof in minus 27-degree weather. You're wanting to see how I put up my walls and ceiling. That's all on the vlog. So if you go back and... can anybody find the link real quick? I did install my wall panels in a vlog entry called Imitation is the Most Sincerest Form of Flattery, because they're the same ones that Chrome has. And then This Van Needs a Roof is the name of the other entry. I actually have a little space heater of my cousin's right now because I have shore power. It's not really working though. The floor just gets insanely cold. Like bad. Like that heater's keeping it at bay, but my toes are still cold. It's crazy. Oh, sorry, Brooklyn. You're going to get there. Well, I'm just going to shut up then. Yeah, BC winters are like dark and grim. They don't usually get cold. This year is an exception, but they can get quite tomb-ish, I've heard. I haven't been there very much in the winter, if at all. No insulation on my floor. What were my numbers before I didn't come out on Chrome's channel? I am straight. It's just the way you worded that, which is kind of funny. But before Chrome launched that video, I had 245 subscribers. And in my welcome video, I was up to 490. By the time I finished editing that video, I was at 1,500. And then like at the end of that week, I put out my 3,000 subscriber video. And then yesterday, my 4,000 subscriber video basically went live and we were already over 5,000. It's stupid in the best way possible. $20 Christmas Day movie you had. Those tickets are too much, man. Which tickets? Sorry. Beer. What tickets? I don't need all 10 toes. No, just 2. A big one and my small one. I only saw posts on Patreon from Jeffy Bear putting panels up with Chrome in his shop and a picture of Cruz and the landlord's bulldog Biggie Smalls together from Chrome. And you did insulate the floor to that crazy. I didn't insulate the floor. That crazy how cold get there. Yeah, I know, but I just, from Bob Wells and what he was saying, again, he lived in the desert, so it was a little differently, but he convinced me in what he was saying about heat. I'm probably going to go to Walmart. One of my Patreon supporters said to get those little, like, jigsaw foam mats for kids, and she says those work really well in her van, so I'm probably going to do that soon. Unedited, proud of me? Thanks. If it wasn't me, then good for you. I don't know. I can't keep up with the chat very much. Brooklyn, English Bulldog, again, no super chat. The channel's not monetized yet. I'm working on it. I really wanted to do a live stream before that happened to just get to know everybody and chat without the money needing to become a thing. That being said, tons of people have already been joining my Patreon and sending me PayPal stuff. Like, it's crazy, dude. And I love the support and feedback from this community. It's insane. Kate McCoy, oh wow, you're still going. Happy New Year, Matt, again. Happy New Year, Kate. I do have carpets down. I don't just have my bare linoleum. I've got little area rugs. They're okay, and I've got slippers on, but I think those foam mats are still a necessity. Oh, somebody's in Puget Sound. There's the big one and the small one. Yeah, well, why not? Yeah, I know the desert does get cold at night, so there's that as well. I don't think it gets as cold as here, but it does get chilly. Electric floor heating. Could you imagine? Yeah, eventually one day, Lucky, we could electrify Lucky's floors. There's 90 of you here. You do understand that when I have to end this stream, it's like shutting it down on now 90 people. Y'all are amazing and crazy at the same time. I really love the idea of reading my comments right now. Like, I know we may eventually get to the point where I won't be able to do that, especially in a live stream, but it really means a lot to me. It's important to me to try to talk to everybody. Like, as an example, there's some you can skip over. Like when Adam, who's been here since the beginning because he's phenomenal, he says, haha, I don't really need to read that. But I see it, right? You fast and to the point with all my comments. I try to be. Yeah, when I'm responding to comments in my videos, I sometimes feel like I'm being cheap. But they are sincere because I do read everybody's comments, and when I do write back, if you, like, not just a heart, I heard what you said. And it, but everything that everybody says means something. We're at a very unique time in the channel right now where I can respond to everybody. Sorry, the beer's giving me a lot of gas. Matt's first quote of 2022, after I only need my big and my little toe. Thanks, Kate, on the 5K. Tick, 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 tick. No. Oh, he's going to have to use his poop bucket for the second time today now. Hopefully not. We'll see. I don't know who the first on was tonight. There were 18 people waiting for me to go live. I could scroll to the top, can't I? I'm glad you were here, Adam. You know that, dude. It's been a great time. I cannot scroll to the top. That's for sure. It's gone forever. Hi, Andrea. You walked into the end of my stream, hopefully. It's been a time. I mean, it is hard to respond to comments with only four toes, but I find a way. I'm a little, you know, I could use a little sleep, but it's just honestly been so much fun. I do like boats. I have a boat, Jeffrey. If I didn't mention it while you were here earlier, my grandfather, who was like my biggest influence growing up, he taught me everything I know about wrenching on cars and fixing stuff when it breaks instead of replacing it. He taught me how to water ski. He taught me how to fish. And when he passed, he left me his boat, which is an awesome little outboard boat. It appears in vlog number, oh gosh, 59, I think. My brother and I take it out with Lucky. It's now in BC with my parents, and my long-term goal with the channel is to grab the boat with Lucky and go tour around on a lake in every single province and territory in the country. Maybe one of these days we could do that. Who knows? Did I stretch out my flashlight, Bogut? What does that mean? Oh, sorry. You'll sleep when you're dead. Keep it going. Y'all are crazy. What kind of boat do I have? It's a... I'm just gonna look it up. Hang on. I'll give you guys a good reference. It's a Vanguard with a Johnson motor. A Johnson 60, a Johnson 80, 60 horsepower. Sorry, I'm on my channel right now. Give me a second, you guys. I'm just gonna search boat. Hey, I nailed it. It's vlog entry number 59, launching the boat with the van and hanging out. Like, it's literally just me and my little brother hanging out in Kananaskis, which is a beautiful area in the Rocky Mountains here near me. It's enough that it's a boat that's big enough that you can water ski behind, but not so big that you can't like launch it by yourself. It's awesome. And it was my grandpa's, right? So that's my hope for the channel, because I think it would be fun for me, it would be good for my soul, it would be great content. Tour across Canada, go do stuff in a boat. I don't know any other van lifers that are doing like a boat thing. That, and you know what? I say that, and there probably are, but everybody keeps asking me how tall I am. Oh, just kidding. Get out of here, RVing. You son of a bee. No, and I would take you on the boat. That's the whole point. Water skiing is so much fun. And that's from somebody who doesn't enjoy like downhill skiing or snowboarding. You're welcome, the Van Nut. Yeah, the boat tour would be dope, Allegro. I am 6'2". Thanks, Gypsy Soul. I appreciate your backup. One day we'll get there. There's more fireworks going off here now. Bloody 1:40 in the morning. Go to bed, you damn kids! On my front porch. Yeah, my grandpa taught me to water ski. It's hard. Water skiing is hard to learn, but once you get it, it's kind of like riding a bike. Like once you get, because it is all about feeling and like the way you're supposed to lean and how much tension you need to put on the D, which is the ring, like the handle that you hold on to. Night, Van Night. Van Night. Good night, Van Nut. I do not have a lawn to kick you off of. I never had a lawn to kick people off of. Part of the problem. Get off my sheet metal. Yeah, have a shot for my grandpa, guys. That would mean a lot. Oof. I wonder how handy these are. Are they? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not it. Okay, that works. There's me in a very stereotypical Hawaiian shirt with my little brother Byron and my grandpa in the middle. The resolution is not coming across on the screen very well. I look moody AF, but that was our grandfather. And here is his old Ford Ranger, which was my first standard vehicle, and that's a picture of my boat. Again, the resolution's not great, but if you check out vlog number 59, you can see the boat up close. People are still coming up with the... God! I get really upset when I see this nonsense in my chat. Hang on. Well, how do they do it? How do they do it? Get out of here. And there's another one. Wow. I need moderators. Thank you, Jeffrey. Hell yeah, unedited. There you go, buddy. Where are you at, Lightning, that you've been hearing all these guns and stuff? In that picture, I could have been 13. That's probably a pretty good guess. I have to look at it again, but that involves taking it back out of my cupboard, and I don't want to. Bye, Gypsy Soul. Thank you so much for stopping in, my girl. My girl. So disrespectful, Matt. Baby Matt, yeah. Yeah, I was a baby once. Well, that's the problem, saying live until there's only 20 of us left. I guess I just got to call it, right? Georgia, yikes. Thanks, unedited. Pour one out for the homies. I do miss my grandfather a lot. Yeah, he was a rock, and he's the reason I do a lot of what I'm doing. He was your typical guy's guy. He had like the cigarette pack under the tight sleeve, you know, like he was a guy from Greece, but with less singing. And he fixed things. He would tinker with things. He didn't believe in throwing stuff out. Yeah, I do miss him a lot. When I'm doing photo shoots, Allegro, I use a Sony A7 II. My vlogs are all shot on my phone though. Yeah, grandparents are awesome. And I'll always break my heart that my daughter didn't get to know her great grandparents because I waited too long in my life to have a kid. But that's okay. She's got a great grandmother on her mother's side, so. Like, whose grandfather didn't teach them how to fish, right? Yeah, he was a pretty classic guy. Kirk Douglas? Well, yeah, I mean, my grandpa was cooler than Kirk Douglas. You can all absolutely do a shot for... You know what? Screw it. Where's my rum? No, I'm not going to open the rum bottle. We'll just do whiskey. I'm sure he would have approved. You all can just say you're doing it, and that's fine. We're going to find my little brother's coffee mug, the one that I did the shot of tequila out of. Oh, there's still coffee in it. Yikes. Van life. I'm going to do a shot for my grandpa because it's my first live stream. I've met some amazingly incredible people through my videos, through my new subscribers, through my first live stream, and it's been an epic time. So we'll wait a few minutes for everybody else who may or may not want to get a shot. And then we'll do them. For my grandpa, for your grandpa, for anybody else who you had in your life who was important to you, that's where we're going to do it. If I say, all right, a shot for grandpa, cheers. Ah, you guys are awesome. Whatever you're drinking is all good. I might have poured 2 shots. I'm not judging. Ladies and gentlemen, you have all been an incredible audience, and I have had so much fun hanging out with you guys tonight. We definitely need to do this a couple more times in the great month of January, which we are all now in, which is amazing. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to have to wrap this up. Adam, you have been an absolute pleasure to have. Unedited, I see you in the comments all the time. Big Bad John, thank you so much. Allegro, you all know you mean the world to me. I hope I make that clear in my comments and in my videos. Dez, I love you probably more than I should. This is all incredible. I love our community. Guys, until the next one, I just want you all to go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourselves, and most importantly, be positive. Happy New Year, everybody. I'll see you soon.